Slug. I got morning. Hi. Hello, I got morning. Good morning. Good morning. Sorry I'm late. I was up super late last night. Oh, wait, fuck, hold on. I forgot to turn on all my lights. Look. Okay, look, I got it. Okay, I got it. Hi, good morning. I was up super duper late last night. I didn't get to the gym until like 10 p.m. So I was there until like 2 a.m. I was at the gym until like 2 a.m. I didn't even sit down back at my desk at night until like 4 in the morning. So I was up super duper late. Everybody, good morning. They give me the spippy stretch. I actually did take Tylenol today. What? I woke up with a big old headache. So I took some Tylenol. I'm hoping it goes away. Because I want to hang out with chat today. I want to hang out with y'all. What? Yeah, we're autism maxing today. What? Let me say hi, everybody in chat. Hi, Shiny. Good morning. I better trick size spiders. Good morning. I stop. Good morning. I howdy. Good morning. Wait, there's a bug in my phone. Chill. I can. Good morning. Hi, Lord. Good morning. Hi, Patch. Good morning. Hello, hi, Kane. I hope you feel better. I hope your sick goes away. I hope you feel better. Hi, howdy, good morning. Hi, Cohen, good morning. My Traves, good morning. Hello, Ski, good morning. Man, I spent a little too much this month since I was relieved to get my new job. It'd be like that. Hi, Veruska, good morning. I had good morning. They give it the spippy stretch. You've become the autism now. It's true. Loading up the boobles with Tylenol. It's true. I've been on ibuprofen. That's better when you're sicky, I think. I usually take ibuprofen, but I'm trying to like cover all my bases today because I'm like, my head hurts. So I took ibuprofen and Tylenol. I took both. And after I return to work, I'm making sweets that I have never seen anyone eat. Patch, oh no, I'm sorry. I hope work goes by quick. Has my computer been bugged? Yeah, it's a slug. It's just me. I'm here. I'm back. What? Slurp. True. Why? Slurp. True. First go, they give you the resub. They give you the 25 mods. Thank you. Slurp. They give you the 25 slurps. What? See you tonight if I make it for the end. I should be going till regular normal ends at least. Hopefully. If not a little longer. Because I think I'm pretending like I don't already know what I'm going to do today, but it's definitely going to be Yakuza. Hopefully we see you later, Patch. I'm pretending like that's why I did the go live that wasn't Yakuza flavored, because I was like, well, you never know, but I already know what I'm going to play. I already know what I'm going to do. I've been thinking about it since fucking Monday. I'm like, I want to play more Yakuza. I already know how today's going to go. But thank you all for coming to hang out with me. Hades 2 comes out and Slug doesn't want to play it /J. I actually, I remembered that it came out. Hades 2 came out, and then I forgot that it was a thing. And then I saw that it was coming out, and I was like, oh, wait, fuck, I could play it now. And then everybody was talking about it, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll play it next week. And then I, totally forgot about it. And then I saw Dolly playing it yesterday, and I was like, oh, right, Hades 2. I was like, all right, Hades 2 came out. I actually do want to play that. So, I don't know. Did Dolly already beat it? Did Dolly already, just play it into oblivion? Because I saw she was streaming pretty much the entire time I was at the gym last night. Hi, Clary. Hi, good morning. Hi, Clary. Good morning. Let me get you a shout out. What? Calorie. Everybody go follow Calorie. It's like I found a store while on vacation that stocks Tamagotchi. Are you still into those? I've never been super into Tamagotchi. I've always been more into the Digimon V pets, but Quinn in chat is super into Tamagotchis. I'm only halfway in the 7.5 hour VOD. 7.5 hours. Holy fuck. She was blazing through it. Did she already beat it? What? I can watch you Monday because I had so many bigwigs at Worm. Whoa, I'm glad they're not there today. What? The term computer bug came about because of the original IBM wasn't working, so the engineer looked inside and Slug said, hello, true. Hello, hello. What? Did I beat off Hades to completion yesterday? True. My Winter Soldier sleeper phrase. True. So I finally at my desk. I lurk while at work. I've been working on my bed for like 2 months because EP. That's very understandable. The EP comes for all of us. The EP comes for all of us. Part of why I didn't get to the gym until like fucking 10 p.m. last night was because I fell asleep in my chair again. I fell asleep in my chair. And then I woke up and I and I was like, man, I really don't want to go to the gym, but I really should. So I got up and I was out until like 2 in the fucking morning. And because I live in like a small town now, I don't live in like a relatively populated area. Like there's people during the day. But like at night, if you go out at like fucking if you're out at like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., there is no buggy outside. There's no buggy outside. The only thing that I'm pretty sure is open 24 hours where I live is the gym that I go to. Like everything else closes at like 1 a.m. at the latest. And I'm talking like Walmarts. Like Walmarts aren't even fucking 24 hours where I live. Not tonight, mailman. I'm sleepy. I actually got up to 60-pound mailmans last night. I got up to 60-pound mailmans last night. I was doing 60-pound mailmans, and I did 45-pound free weights the whole way through. I'm doing 60-pound squats. What else did I do yesterday? I increased the weight on all my leggy exercises. What? Koji Argasia, thank you for the follow. Good. Yeah, I pounded the mailman 60 times. But yeah, it's really good to see you, Clyde. It's really good to see you. I'm glad you're back at your desk. What? Yeah, I pounded 60 mailmans. True. Hi, Tiny Ice Cream. Hi, good morning. I love your name, Tiny Ice Cream. It's so cute. What? Good morning. Hi, Koji. Welcome in. Good morning. Meow. Wait, hold on. I gotta get all my slime so I can do the task noise. Well, hi, good morning. Welcome in. Hi, good morning. I'm boobling right now. What? I'm boobling. What? I don't know if I want to get stun locked on anything today, though. You know what, chat? I don't think you can stun lock me on anything today. I don't think you can. I think my desire to go see Majima is too strong. Task manager sounding ass. I love the tasks. They're so creature. They're so creature. I love them so much. I love being able to make the noise. Okay, cool. What? Is that challenge Slug? Who would win, Goku or Simon Gurren Lagann? Gurren Lagann. What? Simon Gurren Lagann. I don't know that I have a quantifier for why. Just because vibes. Just because I said so. What? Just because I said so. Because Goku's kind of lame. What? Goku's kind of lame. I know I got Dragon Ball autism, but like Goku is my least favorite character, I think. Like out of all like the main characters. What? Goku's probably my least favorite character. Is that Challenge Slug? The evils of Bandai. But Bandai's been doing pretty good lately. And by doing pretty good, I mean that they made a good game and it's coming out soon. I think, what, 2 days? I think it comes out in 2 days. It comes out on the 3rd, which is Thursday, Friday. What? That's Friday? What? Friday? What? I think that's when it comes out. What? I was like, what are we listening to? It's the Zenshu ending, but on a piano. What? It's the Zenshu ending, but on a piano. Yeah, I think it comes out on Friday. What? But me and Dolores won't be able to play it until Monday when we hang out. Then we're gonna play Digimon on Monday. What? Watch the music video for the best break ED. I liked it. Me too. That was pretty good. But without any like context for what's happening in the show, I feel like I'm not gonna have like as much of an appreciation. Excuse me. As for what it is, you know what I mean? Like I feel like I will appreciate it more in the context of like when it plays at the end credits during a show. Otherwise, right now it's just a song, and I'm like, yeah, that's a pretty good song. But like the appreciation that I have for a song associated with an anime always it's stronger because of the association with the anime. Even if it's already a good song on its own, or even if it's not as much of a good song, even if it's not as good of a song, because of how much I like it, because of associated with the anime. What? Will people stop trying to eat me? You get used to it. You get used to it. They try to eat me too, and I'm not even food. I'm not even food. They keep trying to eat me too. What? Hi, Carly. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What's on my silly booble list? Let's see. Well, let's hold my silly booble list. Well, I finished Interface. I didn't really get to talk about it yesterday. I finished Interface. Well, but I feel like that's one I gotta tell Dolly about. I feel like I gotta have Dolly's here for it. Slug takes Tylenol once, and now he doesn't want to booble. RFK was even more wrong than anyone could have thought. True. That's true. Well, now I finished Interfaced, which I don't know if, like, Dolly's, like, boobled about it on her stream or not. Well, but I really liked it. I really liked it. It took me a few days to finish it, because I would only watch it in, like, 20-minute spurts. Like in the middle of the night, because I think that was the most appropriate way to enjoy it. I liked it a lot. It was super scary. Well, not super scary, but like super unsettling, but like also in a comforting kind of way. I liked it a lot. If you're looking for an analog horror to watch, but you're kind of scared to get into like something too scary first, you should try Interface. You should start with Interface because it's not too super scary. It's more just like vaguely unsettling. Hi, Arca, good morning. I just finished a midterm, home in time for Slug stream. Welcome home. Good morning. Good morning. You're home just in time. I started on time, totally started on time today. By the way, I don't think I've told you, but basically, since I started going to the gender dysphoria clinic, they told me that it'll be another 2 years wait, so I decided to go through a private clinic in another country that's going on, while that's going on, so I can get HRT earlier. I got blood tests booked next week, and then I'll be able to speak to a doctor. If all of this goes well, I'll have it this year. Let's go, Shiny, let's go! Is it another country that's easy to get to? What? Or are you doing it like over the pewter? Are you doing it like on the pewter, or do you have to go there? What? I hope it goes well either way. I hope it goes well. I hope it works out. On the pewter, that makes sense. That makes sense. I hope it goes well. I hope you can get access to it sooner. Hi, Gamode, and hi, Gamode, and what? I'm having cereal. Whoa, cereal sounds good. I want cereal. I've been so hungry lately. I've been so hungry crunchy lately. I've been wanting to just eat snacks. I've just been wanting to eat snacks. Roz, I broke it. I didn't break into it, but so I went to the grocery store a couple days ago, and they had Halloween candy already, like on like a sales deal. So I picked up some of it. I picked up some of it, and it's been just kind of sitting on the desk. It's just been kind of sitting on the like the kitchen table down there until Halloween. But one of the bags that I got was a bag of Dum-Dums. It was a big bag of Dum-Dums. And Roz last night was like, I really want to open that bag of Dum-Dums. And I was like, you're gonna take the candy from the kids? And she was like, what? And she just opened it and she ate like fucking 15 of them. She ate like 15 of the Dum-Dums, and I had like a few. What? I had like a few, but she already broke into the Halloween candy. Well, there's like a bagillion in there, so it should be fine. Special snacks.
Hi, Sluggy Buggy. Another month with the cutest slug in the whole world.
What? Who is that? What? Who's that? What do you mean? First snack, like you for the race, Bob. Like you for the 33 months. Thank you. I love you too. Thank you. Chicks rock. True. Hi, Joey. Come on. And what? I remember Dum-Dums. I remember those really big ones. There's really big Dum-Dums. They're like the little fellas. They're the little guys. They're just the little guys. They're just the little ones. Sorry for changing your perception of the Dreamcast forever, Bucky. Yeah. I'm glad that y'all had that kid stories in Brazil. I'm glad that this was like a ubiquitous experience for everybody on the internet back in the like 90s and 2000s. Because that was very much a that kid story. I'm glad I learned last night about the legend of a Brazilian kid who cummed in his Dreamcast. But it is framed in a way that is misleading. The way the story is presented makes it sound like he did it on purpose, but he didn't do it on purpose. He did it on accident. And then the story is the sequence of events that make him that are chronicling him like trying to like, because he broke the Dreamcast. He broke it. So I don't remember his name, but that's quite the whoopsie. I got commode. How did you do it on accident? So he was playing a video game in his Dreamcast, and then he popped open the lid to it, and then he was gonna put in a one of those discs that make it to where you can play pirated games, I think. And then but before he did, he was like, I want to jork it. And then, so like he left the lid to the Dreamcast open and then went over to the computer to jork it. And then while he was jorking it, when he was gonna come, he like turned to, he had nowhere to, like, he didn't have anywhere to like come into, which is poor forethought on his part, I believe. But so he just kind of like turned to the side and then he like cummed into the Dreamcast because it was next to him. And so then he like fucking freaked out and he was trying to fix it. And he was trying to clean out the like the CD tray, but it just kind of made everything worse. And it fucked up the laser reader thing. And then so he was just kind of, yeah, Dark Side Phil strikes again. True. And then so, yeah, the American Pie reboot sounds fucking wild. True. And then so then he like, it was broken. He does not like he didn't like, he didn't plan for it. What? Kayla, thank you for the race spot on Gamode. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. I'm being Gamode. And are we talking about the DSP masturbation incident? No, I'm talking about what? But what? I tries to boot myself. Hi, Dolly, Gamode, and I Dolly Hoppers, Gamode, and I Slider, hello, Gamode, and I Dwally, hi Dwally, Gamode, and no, there's a kid who cummed in his there was a kid who cummed into his Dreamcast, and I learned about it yesterday. Good morning, not long awake because I was night watching Dolly Hoppers be amazing at Hades 2. Dolly, did you beat it? What, Dolly, did you beat it already? Did you already beat it, Hades 2? I actually forgot about it. I was telling chat that I remembered, that I remembered Hades 2, and I was like, oh, fuck, maybe I'll play that next week. And then I forgot about it when I was making the schedule. And then, like, I just completely forgot about it, and then I saw you playing it, and I was like, all right, Hades 2, I want to play that, so... Well, I had forgotten about bisexuality game. What? Yeah, what do you mean 7.5 hour VOD? Yeah, I was at the gym until like fucking 2 a.m. So I didn't even get home until like 3, and then like didn't get like back onto my pewter until like 4. So and Dolly was live like that whole time. It was crazy. Well, it was crazy, which is like way earlier for her than it is for me because she's 3 hours ahead of me. But I was still like, that's crazy. Okay, but anyway, the kid who cummed in his Dreamcast. So the kid who cummed in his Dreamcast, he did it on accident, and then he was trying to fix it, and then he couldn't fix it, and then so he's like telling his mom. He didn't want to tell his parents that he broke it, but he ended up telling them they broke it. And then they were like, okay, we'll go to the store. And then they went to the store, and the mom told him later, like she sat him down and she was like, what did you put in the Dreamcast? And he was like, well, what do you mean? And she was like, well, because I tried to take it there. And the guy at the store was like, we can't fix this because there's a specific type of liquid that's in the Dreamcast, and that voids the warranty. And so I can't remember what the kid said. I can't remember what the kid lied about. But eventually then the kid tried to call the not the manufacturer, but like the importer who imports like Toy Tech or something is like the name of the importer in Brazil. And so they called them and they were trying to like figure out how to fix it. And the guy was like, well, you could try and like just clean out the laser thing. And then the kid was like, I already tried that. Tech toy. And then he told the guy on the phone that he had cummed in it by accident. And then the guy at the phone laughed at him and then told him that pretty much, I can't remember what he said. I think he was like, the only option is that you're gonna have is to like replace the laser, I think. And so I can't remember how this all happens, but eventually I think he came clean and he told his dad, and then his dad told his mom, and then they were like, okay, kid, if you want to goon, do it in the bathtub. Don't do it near your Dreamcast so you don't break your video games anymore. All of this is chronicled on like a fucking Brazilian forum too. Like that's all where all this is happening. It's like a game FAQs type place. I say, hello, oh, commode, and Archmage commode, and our Windbreaker commode, and so the end of the story was I think that he decided that he was just gonna get a Japanese Dreamcast import. I believe that was what he was gonna. I believe that was like the intention. Was that he was like, I'm just going to import a Japanese Dreamcast because I think to replace the laser lens was 450 reals on its own, which was basically the same price as like importing a Japanese Dreamcast. What are they immune to come? Well, his fucking Dreamcast was broken, so he wanted to get a new one. So his Dreamcast was cooked. It was 750 reals. Oh. Well, I think it was 750 reals for a new one. But I think it was 450 reals to fix the laser scanner thingy. What? The balls to tell the story pre-content farming times is wild to me. That's what was so crazy to me. What? That's what's so crazy to me. I was like, that's what makes this like this has to be real because like content farming wasn't a fucking thing back then. There was no benefit for you to go on the internet and tell people you cummed in your Dreamcast. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's no tangible benefit to telling other people on the internet that you cummed in your Dreamcast. You know what I mean? Like not at least in 2000 and fuck or whatever. What? Yeah, no cum clout. I might want to for the lols, Charu, for the lols. I mean, that was what we did back in the day. That's why trolling meant something. Back in the day, trolling meant something. A good troll back in the day, you couldn't tell whether it was a troll or not. What? You couldn't tell whether a troll was a troll or not back in the day. And that was what made it fun because you couldn't tell whether someone was like actually committing to the bit or whether they were just that stupid. And that was what made it fun. What? It's like, do not romanticize your 4chan nostalgia. I'm begging you. I'm more romanticizing I just being like a pest in other places nostalgia. Like going into like, yeah, but as you can imagine, no one really helped. Everyone was laughing. Well, I'm more thinking about like the era of, yeah, like being like doing Crazy Bone, like going into tabletop sim and like loading up into a chess room and then just spawning in sorry pieces and the other person just typing question marks in the chat and being confused. And then me doing the flick mechanic with the sorry pieces at the person on the other side of the screen. And just typing Crazy Bone like this, and then flicking the sorry pieces until I get kicked from the room, and then I get blacklisted from a bunch of other fucking games on tabletop sim. What? Yeah, you know, stuff like that. What? I saw Leon Gabode. They give me the gold star. So can we show everyone the MS Paint Dreamcast drawing? Wait, is there an MS Paint Dreamcast drawing? Because I just listened to the audio. What? Wait, do you have a link? What? Because I just listened to the audio. What? I just listened to the audio of that video yesterday. What? Wait, do you have a link? What? Memories of the Buffy the Vampire Slayer message boards? Right, when every single thing had a message board back in the day. Yeah, man, yeah. What? They give me the spippy shrimp. What? Link you. Copy, link. What? Copy, link, paste, and go. What? Hey, Stan, go. Whoa. Oh, this one. Yeah. What? Oh, boy, I sure love being a Dreamcast in Brazil. Nothing bad ever happens in Brazil. I like its fucking eyes. I like its goofy eyes. Yeah, and then the way this started was I saw Ryusei post it, and Ryusei was like, today I learned. What? And then everything was like a bunch of other people were replying, and then I was like, wait, I'm in here somewhere. I'm in here somewhere, because Hig replied. Hig was like, I'm always so happy when people learn about Brazilian history, and I'm uninformed. And then Hig just have fun, Buggy. And I watched this whole video that detailed the chronicle, and this was my response. What? This was my response to the events of what happened. What? This was my response to the events of what happened. What? Wait, there's another thing I wanted to show you. You reminded me there was a thing that I wanted to show you. I think I could free scroll on here. I don't think I've reskeeted porn on here. What? Look at this Ina picture. Look how pretty she is. Look how pretty she is. Remember when fandoms had their own websites instead of Reddit forums? Yeah, every single fandom had its own forum back in the day. You had to go back to it, like you had to go to a specific forum. A Creamcast. True. Oh, and Ted Cruz said this for some reason. He said, stop attacking pedophiles, which is weird. Like, it seemed like it was a flub, but there's like no other word. I can't imagine what other thing he would have meant to say. So that's cool. Yeah, what an odd thing to say. Memories of my senator. Well, yeah, what did he mean by this? Well, I feel like it's a real does what it says on the tin kind of situation. I think he was just taught, say the quiet part out loud. Go! I heard some people propose he meant to say police. I thought maybe he meant the president, which also was like kind of like a, two words for the same thing kind of thing. Yeah, leave me and my president alone kind of deal, right? You know what I mean? But I don't know. He's either on the list preemptively defending someone who is, yeah. Oh, but this. I saw this. And it made me laugh so hard I fucking started choking. And this made me laugh so hard I fucking started choking. A lot of what was doing it like extra credit was that me feeding my chud son Tylenol so she could be the biggest bird nerd to plague this world. But honestly, the video on its own is just stupendous. Look at this. Eat your Tylenol, grow big and strong. I ask about and rah. And then I sent it to Ray, and I was like, Ray, this is you feeding your boys on your phone. And Ray responded with this, and he was like, is it because of how I drew them earlier? And I was like, Ray, I wasn't even at your stream. I was at the gym. I just got this vibe independently of you. But this is how Ray drew his boys, which I thought was pretty cool. I thought that was pretty cool. This is how Ray drew his boys. It's calling to me. The Yakuza is calling to me. It's trying to escape. But here's Ray feeding all his autistic friends his autistic hyperfixation so he can gain them too. True. Boys is always the vibe. True. I don't think there's anything else on here. What? Oh, that was this is an underrated comment right here. Tylenol is a beautiful name for a bird. Oh, it's Love at Deep Space? Yeah, the voice on the phone. What? Yeah, it was the voice on the phone. What? Hi, Max, come on. We got the Mpreg. I'm like free scrolling here. I'm getting silly with it. What? We got Mpreg Mario at the Spirit Halloween. Well, I saw this the other day. So far, you've played Yakuza Pirate 2 times now, and we don't have karaoke. That's why I gotta lock in, Shiny, so I can get the karaoke. What? It got me the Shanghai Jing at the library. It just shows the monsters and the names of the funny places. What? This is tragic? Question mark? What? Not that hard to tell you stop, have fun. Yeah. What? I saw this. I made this, actually. I saw this. where it was like tropical storm force wind speed probabilities approaching Florida, but it looks like a purple dinosaur. It looks like a purple dinosaur. So I did this. I made this. I made this. Susie's idea. What? Don't forget to wash under your foreskin. True. What? I made this. What? Susie's idea. What? Well, what else is in here? Well, this came back up because there's a new one. What? There's a new one. Barney has had enough of your shit. True. What? We did not play Kirby yesterday. That did not happen. What? That did not happen. What? I got a new thing to voice. What? I got a new thing to voice. They made a new comic. What? They made a new comic. So now I gotta do a new one. Did you see the stuff about Deltarune being in Boston? Wait, what do you mean? What? Why? Why is Deltarune in Boston? Also, look at this cool art Ocio made. Look at this cool art Ocio made. What? Of Galado for their birthday. Or for their anniversary, not birthday. What? I'm do it on the spot now? Well, I don't know. What? Galado. What? I don't know. What? Well, like when here, hold on. Let's listen to the one I did before. Well, so I can hear it. What? Is a stream bird with anniversary true? The Weather Channel shows the Massachusetts coast, and Susie calls a water fountain a bubbler. Whoa. Is that a Boston thing? What? Deltarune's shipping up to Boston. What? What? Is Boston diegetic to Deltarune? Is that what's happening? What? Well, hold on. Shush. What? Shush until I tell you to not shush. What? Okay, there we go. What? Me. I guess that's the voice. Would it be this? Would that be the voice? Is that the voice that I would give to this little guy? Is that their voice? Maybe. What? But so there's another person there too. I don't know if I would have somebody else voice them or if I would do their voice. What? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What? So you're a brush bearer, an artist. What? Are you still painting? What? I am. Ha, no way, with the world on the verge of collapse and hope fading day by day, you still think art matters? Yes. Now, more than ever. What? Yeah, I think that's their voice. Yeah. Now more than ever. What? Yeah, I guided it. Well, I guided it, but I gotta take the time to actually make it and edit it because I want to edit it. I like the carrot on the stick. I love their art. I love their art, and I love how much they liked what I did. I love how much they appreciated this version of it. What? Gotta go run, be a back guy from Aaron soon. Bye, Fisher Sticks. What? Bye, Fisher Sticks. Look at this art that Kayla did on Mondays of me as a pirate. What? Look at this art that Kayla did of me as a pirate on Monday. What? It's super duper cute. What? Oh, then we got the Joker choker. What? Oh, and then the art Error did of me and the Time Strangers outfit. It's so fucking cute. It's so fucking cute. I Whoa, Icy's fucking rat. What? So, like, did you see the pirate Tumblr post I posted? Do you want to send me a link? Because I'm just kind of free scrolling Bisky right now. What? Or at least my feed. What? This didn't do as well as I thought it would have. Because I thought it was pretty funny. What? Because Trump, I guess, said he was gonna fucking declassify the Amelia Earhart documents. Because, you know, that's the thing that everybody wants to know about. And this is the person who made Night in the Woods. And I like the implication that Trump is going to reveal that the government has been hiding from you about Amelia Earhart. And I just, official federal document, but it just says she gets out to check and man door, hand hook, plain door. And I thought it was pretty funny. There's some pretty good comments in here too. An elite team of coconut crabs is sent to eat Amelia Earhart. It's true. True. What? True. The CIA did it. What? It was CIA coconut crabs. What? All right. What's this post, Joey? What? What's this post? What is this? Fuck. We're surrounded. Take the pirate pill. I know I said I packed the cyanide pills, but the pirate pills are way better. They're gonna turn us into swashbuckling pirates, and that's how we're gonna get out of this one. What? Yeah, it's pretty good. What? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What? That's what we gotta do. We gotta take the pirate pill today. What? Apparently, Toby Fox is from New Hampshire and went to NEU. So what? Is the Deltarune is Boston canon now? Yeah, Majima took instead of taking the cyanide pill, he took the pirate pill, and he woke up like a pirate. Well, he woke up as a pirate. Well, I really love that the premise of the game so far is that, like, he found his crew again. He found his family, and they were like, okay, Majima-san, you have fucking amnesia. You need to go to a hospital. We're going to take you to a hospital. And he just, no, I want to keep playing pirate. Just fucking leaves. And just fucking leaves to go play pirate. And I think that's fucking amazing. What? Pirate Pilots of the Caribbean Sea. It's so good. It's so good. No hospital. Pirate. What? Get these crabs out of here. What? He's going to declassify Operation Crab Rave. True. What? Yeah, go to hospital. Yeah, Majima. I love that they brought back, I can never remember his name. His little buddy from Kiwami 2. The little fella who's always got the safety helmet when he was part of the Majima construction team. I love that they brought him back. What? Yeah, Majima, you have a concussion or something. I'll swashbuckle it off. True. Nice on Volgamone. And they give it the spiffy shrimp. He found his true self. Honestly, he wears it well. He wears it very well. I'm just kind of waiting. Don't tell me because I'm still only in like chapter 2. But I'm kind of waiting for the end of this game to be like, and then Majima remembers his memories. And he's like, oh man, I really liked being a pirate. And he just kind of like goes back to his regular life, but he's like, man, I should have stayed a pirate. What? Making my ringtone Ichiban's ringtone was one of the best things I've ever done because I always know it's my phone and not someone else's. Me too. It's my alarm sound and my ringtone. So whenever a scammer calls me or whenever Roz calls me or whoever calls me, it's Ichiban's ringtone. What? What are we listening to? Oh, it's Deltarune's music. What? Oh no, this is Undertale music. What? So Deltarune takes place. I mean, is that really going to have a relevance to what happens in Deltarune, that it's in Boston? Probably not, right? What? Or like, well, is it our world? I don't know. It doesn't mattress. It doesn't mattress. Who care? Who give a fuck? What? Who give a fuck? What? I'm considering that the game is shown to us from the perspective of Majima telling us of whack-ass pirating adventures. Who knows, you know? True. I love that the game starts with Majima being like, "What? That's me. Bet you're wondering how I got in this situation." And like, but then it turns into like he was being interviewed by a TV crew, and then that doesn't get explained, and then they do a musical number, and then that doesn't get explained. I just love that it's like just Majima is just fucking. He's just being Majima. It's so good. What? Probably not. People are probably reading way too much into nothing, as they always do. True. It's going to be important. The tariffs affect the lives of monsters, too. True. What? Should make my ringtone Sluggies. What? You want a ringtone? You want a Slug ringtone? Here. What? Wait. Oh, I have an idea. Wait, hold on. Okay. There you go. There you go. What? There you go. There's your new ringtone, chat room. What? There's your new ringtone. What? There's your new ringtone. Why did you need to explain any of that? Just Majima's life? True. What? Shut up. +2. Yeah. What? Asriel comes back from UMass Amherst. The whole town gets immediately zooted from his aura. Howdy, I like this chat post. I'm a big fan. I like this chat post a lot. Good job. I'm a big fan of it. What? I'm a big fan of it. I did chickamo or the gamode and hello gamode and what? Why would you need to explain that? True. What? Majima's life is an actual TV show and he's here for it. True. What? I've been stimming Zelda CDI shit since yesterday. Since I taught Micah about it. Since Micah never knew any of it, I've been stimming it since yesterday. I've been stimming, you dare bring light into my lair? Like, just fucking nonstop. What? I'm a big fan. Start spinning my arms wildly. True. What? You dare bring light into my lair? You must die. What? My ship sails in the morning. My ship sails in the morning. True. That poor bunny is learning so much. I taught him about Mario CDI and Zelda CDI and the Mario Brothers Super Show yesterday because he didn't know any of it. Damn, that's such a good Ganon impression. I thought so too yesterday. What? I did it yesterday and I was like, well, I should add this to the wheel. I should add this to my voice list so that I can call upon it. What? True, I can teach Micah about the Dreamcast now. I can teach Micah about the Dreamcast next time we hang out. What? Reason that I support that Delta Rubin might be in Boston is because Germa is from there. True, and Germa is a creature. Maybe even some kind of monster. Wait, you're right. Maybe this does actually have lore implications. Wait, you're right. You're right. You're right. You know what they say? All toasters toast toast. True. What? I think I have heartburn because I was drinking pickle juice last night. What? Germaroon is a real? Has Germ ever played Undertale or Deltarune? I don't think he has. What? Buddy, what? Before I went to the gym, I drank a bunch of pickle juice, and then when I came home from the gym, I drank a bunch of pickle juice because it's got electrolytes in it, and I didn't want to use any of the Gatorade electrolyte propel powder. So I was like, well, electrolytes. So I drank it, but it's like garlic flavor, so I think it gave me heartburn. Yeah, true, Mubai. Yeah, you want to get a whiff? Mubai, you want a whiff? Jeremy's in the code. True. What? Yeah, it's got electrolytes in it. Garlic flavor? Yeah, it's like garlic-acated pickles. What? You know what I mean? What? It's like garlic-acated pickles. What? A fellow brine drinker. What? Yeah, I do like all the stuff trans girls do, but I'm not one. You know what I mean? Because don't trans girls do that? Aren't trans girls really normal about pickles? What? What? You drank pickles juice? How's pickle gonna stay hydrated now? True. What? Hi, good morning. Yeah, it's what plants crave. What? Electric pickle lights. Oh, true. Salt cravings are real. True. Hi, good morning. That's the stereotype. Yeah, it ain't true, but salt cravings are real. I like salt. What? I like salt a lot. What? It's against my nature. Maybe that's why I like it so much, because it's like scandalous. It's like forbidden. You know what I mean? It's like, ooh, I sneak down to the kitchen to get a bunch of salt. You know what I mean? To get a bunch of salt out of the cabinet and to take a ramen pack of dry ramen and then crush it up on the table and then put a bunch of salt in there, flavored salt, and then shake it up and then eat it like chisps. You know what I mean? It's like the forbidden treat. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Do you ever do that with your ramen, chat room? What? You ever do that with your ramen? Pickles in the Slug in Slug's fridge. My juice, true. What? Well, eventually you eat so many of the pickles, that's all that's left is juice. So you got to drink the juice as you eat the pickles so that they stay closer together. And otherwise, they'll be too separated. You know what I mean? You got to drink the juice so that they can stay closer together. What? Sometimes I go to McDonald's and steal a salt packet and eat it just to feel something. Whoa, Slug, no, not the salt. Yeah, I'm like, ooh, I'm so sinful. And then my mouth is burning and bubbling. What? A few people with mild chocolate allergies, I'm noticing some parallels here. I want chocolate now. What? I want candy. What? First half is true, the last half is pickle propaganda. There's always ways to eat a salt. Spiro makes you need more salt, which makes you crave salt, and pickles are pretty good for that. Yeah, makes sense. It's like running out of shampoo and conditioner at different times. True! Yeah, it's a real catch-22. When you run out of the shampoo, but you still got the conditioner. You know what I mean? It's catch-22. So nobody warned us that streaming for hours today would give us headache. Yeah, streaming's hard. Streaming is hard. It takes its toll. I never think of pickles as salty. When I think of salty food, pickles at the first one comes to mind. What salty foods that comes to mind? What salty foods that comes to mind? I guess ramen, for me, or chisps. I like chisps, French fry, but you can't, okay, but if you're at home if you're like at home, and you're like, I need salt, you can't just be like, oh, French fry. You gotta go to the store to get French fry. You gotta go to the burgers to get French fry. You can't just manifest French fry, frozen French fry. What do I look like? Some kind of gorillionaire? What do you mean? What do you mean? Who's got the kind of money for frozen French fries? What? Homemade soft pretzels to the kitchen? What? I remember the microwave ones from when I was a kid. What? Get a bag of saltines and I become God's worst creature on those crackers. That's why Roz stopped buying us saltines. Roz stopped buying us saltines because I would just sit there and I would eat the entire sleeve. Even when it started to make me feel sick, I would just sit there and eat the whole sleeve, and I wouldn't drink like any water while doing it. I would just eat the whole sleeve, and I would and she was like, all right, we're not doing this anymore. I'm not buying saltines anymore. No more. What? I said, Rex, come out, full of saltines. True. You're such a creature. I know. It's why I couldn't get like, it's why I really couldn't say anything when she broke into the Halloween candy last night. I was like, I mean, I'm God's worst mistake, so I really can't say anything. I really just have to watch. What? The ADHD impulse to just munch on shit. That's what it is. And the Adderall has helped a bit. The Adderall has helped with my crunchy munchies, but like, even still now, I'm like, well, I want to. Now I have a little bit more self-control to like stop myself from doing it. But sometimes I still just kind of like give into my darkness. You know what I mean? Sometimes I look down at like my arm and I'm like, no, this darkness inside of me. No, please, I can't eat all of those tortilla chips that Roz was saving for her salsa that's in the fridge. And then I do. Oh no. She knows we're talking about her. Meow, what? Meow, what? She knows, what? Run, what? Child, we gotta get out of here, we gotta go, what? No, yeah, caught. Well, I always get caught, because the next day she sees what I did, and then she's like, Slug. And then I have to go to the store to buy her new ones. Because I ate all of her tortilla chips the other day, what? And she's like, I was gonna eat salsa with those, what? Sometimes you just gotta surrender to the inner darkness. Exactly. Well, yeah, I don't know. Is it like a stimmy thing? Well, actually turning yourself into jerky. True. We're gonna stick food as an entire sleeve of saltines and a bunch of fake cheese slices on top of them. When I'm sick and I'm like, I can't eat anything, yeah, I'll eat saltines. Well, not even with cheeses on them. Well, I gotta be held responsible close to a jar of peanuts, pretzels, chips, crackers, similar snacks. What? I'll fuck up a whole bag of chips, but like, I'll usually leave it alone for the most part. Like, I'll stop at a certain point, but what I can't handle is sweet stuff. If I'm left alone around sweets, I'll ruin them. Peanut butter and celery? I don't even go to the celery. What I have a tendency to do, and I've been wanting to do it lately, and I might do it again because today is my weekend, right? Today's my Friday, and then I get a couple days off, and so I'll probably go to the grocery store. I usually just get an entire jar of peanut butter and just eat the entire jar over the course of like 2 days. Just with a spoon, and Roz just kind of watches on in horror, and she like every single time she just, don't you get sick? Don't you feel sick from eating that? And well, yeah, by the time I'm done, but like while I'm eating it, no, it tastes good when I'm eating it, but then yeah, I eat too much and then I feel sick. What? I think my sweets thing is different from my munch thing. What? Hint of lime tortilla chips. Whoa, that's the only way to keep me away from them. Whenever Roz gets the lime ones, I'm like, gross, these taste like Trick cereal, and then I don't want to eat them. What? Because the lime contradicts the salt for me. What? Make space for the second jar of peanut butter. Exactly. What? Autism, true. Hi, almonds, commode, and observe a commode. 8-year-old diet, true. What? True. Cause and effect, what's that? Yeah, that sounds made up. What? This is the same because peanut butter was a safe food. Well, peanut butter for a really long time wasn't a safe food for me. Cause I liked PB&J when I was like a baby Slug, but I went to this like kindergarten daycare thing, and this kid had a peanut butter jelly sandwich. Specifically, it had the crunchy in it. He ate it, and then he like threw up later. I don't think it was because of the peanut butter, but like he threw up because I think he was sick. And like ever since then, just like the smell of peanut butter and like the idea of peanut butter, I was like, no, I don't want that. And it was like that for like 17 years. For like 17 years, I was like, no, I don't go to peanut butter. And then all of a sudden one day I was like, okay, never mind. Now I like Reese's. Now I like Reese's. And so that's my favorite candy. Rod sprays the pantry with lime to repel slug. Yeah, like a cat. Like a cat, because they don't like citrus either. Hear me out for snacking. Cashews, raisins, M&M's, sunflower seeds, and pepitas in a trail mix. For some reason, when you put them together yourself, they tend to taste better. What's a pepitas? What's a pepitas? What's a pepitas? I like M&M's and trail mix, but they always give me heartburn. So I stopped buying the boy kibble, like what's up here. I stopped buying my boy kibble because when I would do, and this was not like a one-time occurrence, I kept doing it. I would just like, there were like a big bag like this, and I would go through the entire bag and just pick out all the M&Ms and eat them because I wanted chocolate. But because it's bad chocolate, it would give me heartburn, and I would feel sick, like really, really sick for like 2 days. And but then I would go back and do it again for the rest of the M&Ms. And so the only solution was to stop buying boy kibble. That was the only solution. I would be a demon about it. I'm glad. I feel seen, Ao. I'm glad you understand my worst tendencies. We can eat all the M&Ms in a boy kibble and all the peanut butter together out of a jar. We can share. Pepita is green pumpkin seed that's quite good for giving you rare nutrients and iron. Whoa. I want to go to a pumpkin patch. My dad said there's a whole bunch out here and that I should look for some. So I want to go to a pumpkin patch and try and find a pumpkin. But I'm too lazy to carve one. I don't want to carve one. That seems like a huge pain in the ass. But now that you're talking about pumpkin seeds, I could carve it and I could take out those pumpkin seeds and I could cook them in the oven. But that sounds like a big pain in the ass because you got to get all the guts out and stuff. I don't know. We get these really nice soft cake bar things, like individually wrapped chocolate chip cake things. And it takes so much restraint to not demolish the pack of 5. I failed to stop myself maybe 10 times in the past. So many boxes of 69 pence, 5 times Tesco Miss Molly cake bars destroyed. Oh, that's like what we get here, like the little Debbie's, that kind of thing. Like the little Debbie's and like snack cakes. Yeah, I'll just fuck those up. That's why we have to divvy things up. We have to split stuff in half because if I'm left to my own devices, I'll eat the whole box. But we split it in half and like Roz is like, all right, these are mine. Don't touch them. And I'm like, okay. And then I eat all of mine in like a day. I eat all of mine over the course of a day. And then I start looking at hers. And she, leave them alone, Slug. And I know, can I have one? Can I have one? And she'd leave them alone. And then eventually, like a few days will go by. And she's like, you can have one. And I, yippee! What? I just have to be patient. And then I'm allowed to have one. What? Then I'm allowed to have one. What? Because she's like, she doesn't really do sweet stuff as much as me. Absolutely feral creature. Yeah, I've got no self-control. I've never liked pumpkins, carving them or otherwise. I've been indifferent to them, but now that I live here and I can actually do like trick-or-treat stuff for the kids, because I actually like live on a street. I'm actually really wanting to like get a pumpkin and get really like into the Halloween spirit. What? Get some pumpkin patch and hot apple cider donuts. Actually went to an apple farm over the weekend, Ao, and we picked apples and I had apple cider donut and we got apple cider. It's cold apple cider though, which is interesting. I wanted hot apple cider. That's what I thought we were gonna get. But it was really hot that day, so it actually worked out that it wasn't hot apple cider. But I still, like, I'm not as into the cold apple cider. Roz likes it a lot. She got a big jug, and she was like, I'm going to have to fucking hide this from you. And I was like, No, I don't like it, actually. I was like, you can have all of it. And I don't think she knew what to do with that information because she's used to taking things away from me. Because I'm usually a miserable little miscreant who steals all her stuff. Well, you can heat it up. I guess that's true. I guess I could. I guess I could heat it up. What? So I feel like somehow you're going to be that weird lovable neighbor that teaches the local random knowledge as you pass them on the street. Whoa. Maybe. What? We have Mr. Bones in the window. The skeleton that Buster used to sleep in the lap of. So Mr. Bones sits in the window. And once spring first came around and the kids were all cooped up from winter, they would go play in front of our house. They would go play in front of our yard. And like we would like have the windows open. We would hear them, and we thought it was cute, me and Roz, because they would be like, "Yeah, you gotta go to the house with the skeleton at it. You gotta go to the house go by this house with the skeleton at it." So we're the weird people with the skeleton in our window. That's who we are. We're the weird skeleton people. That's who we are, which I think is funny. What? We dressed him up in Buffalo Bills gear, just to fit in. You know what I mean? What? I love to see an anarchist punk slug squatting on a local stoop with a leather jacket that has a bike lock in it. True. You said Buster. I saw Almec's bonker emote, and I thought you meant bunker, and I almost went crazy. True. What? Those kids love you guys, I guarantee. That's why I was like, I want to dress up for Halloween, and I want to give out candy. So I got a bunch of candy already. Oh, I got these cool things. They're light up rings. They're like light up Halloween rings. I got like a big pack of them. And oh, it's hi, Zeke. I think I forgot to say hi to you. Hi, good morning. Hi, Zeke. I squirmel. It's like something leftist propaganda in his Halloween spiel as he hands out candy. True. I got light up Halloween rings and because I was like, man, if I would have gotten these as a kid, that would have been the coolest fucking shit I would have gotten trick-or-treating. I would have been so fucking normal about the fucking light up Halloween ring. Write a little X on all the Mars bar. True. What? I really want to do zombie barbecue on my front yard for Halloween, but nobody wants to do it with me. What's zombie barbecue? What's that? What? What's zombie barbecue? What? What's zombie barbecue? What? What's that? What? We don't carve pumpkins in Ireland. We carve turnips. They smell like burning death and look like small skulls. Wait, what do you mean? Like they smell like a rotting corpse? What? Whoa. Is that what they smell like? What? Roz deserves a peace prize for putting up with your shit. True. What? True. What? Halloween candy is naturally leftist R candy. True. It's buying candy to redistribute to the populace. What? Wait, what's a zombie barbecue? What? One of the most vivid college memories is soloing a whole sleeve of peanut butter trail mix while watching a video of someone describing a device that made in Minecraft that opens a series of doors over billions of years, with the last one opening at the moment of the heat death of the universe. I feel like that would be a core memory for me, too. I go read Pokemon mini comics one year for Halloween. The kids love them. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Like the Pokemon packs and stuff. Ooh, that's really fucking cool. That's really fucking cool. Whoa, that's a really good idea. Zombie barbecues where you all dress up as zombies and just have an after dark barbecue on the front yard so it looks like you're eating people. Oh, that's kind of neat. I like that. That's a really cool idea, actually. Well, I've never heard of that before. Is that like a thing? Is that like a thing, or is that just like a thing you made up? I've never heard of that. That's really cool. What? Were you high like on Funny Leaf? Eating all the peanuts butter? Eating all the peanuts butter? I think I thought I would be neat. I think I thought would be neat. You made it up? I love that idea, actually, Zeke. Like, I want to do that now. Like, whenever I move into a house eventually, whenever we get our own house, because we want to get our own house someday, that's what I think I want to do. We'll have like tiki torches in the yard, right? So you could still see. And then we'll do Zambam barbecue. What? Zambampoline. I think that would be really fun. I think that would be really cool. I can only imagine though. Would you give away meats and stuff to trick-or-treaters that come by? Wait, would the kids come by and then you're like, here, kid, have a rib. You just drop it into their trick-or-treat bag. What? You can't do that? Why not? Yeah, hey kid, want a hot dog? What? Want a hot dog? What? I want to hang with the ghouls and the ghosts and the cadavers. True. What? I believe you guys call the rutabaga. So uncooked root burning on the inside. Is that, it smells weird? I've never heard it. What? Sans handing out hot dogs for Halloween? Oh, true. Here, kid, have a hamburger. Yeah. Here, kid, have another. What? I've never burned a root from the inside, so I didn't know it smells weird. What? Roz told me something that concerned me the other day when we were at the, I think I forgot to mention this. We were at the apple farm. We were at the apple farm walking around because all the apples fall to the floor. They start to like rot pretty quickly because they just like fall off the trees and then they fall to the floor. And they start to rot. And it was a very particular smell that I was recognizing. I was like, this smells really familiar. And I couldn't figure out what it was. And then eventually I was like, oh, it smells like apple cider vinegar. Because the apples are just like rotting and they start to take on this like vinegary smell. I was like, oh, it smells like apple cider vinegar. And then Roz was like, yeah. She was like, that's what corpses smell like too. And I just, what? I was like, what does that mean? And she just, yeah. And she just kept walking forward and I just, okay. Okay. Okay, yay. What? I forgot my wife is a witch after all. What? I forgot my wife is a witch. What have they done? Yeah. Well, check it out. What is this? Let's see. What? Whoa. Spooky fellas. What? I always found corpses smell more like rotting berries. What does that smell like? What? Why have you guys smelled corpses? Why are you guys smelling corpses? What do you mean? How do you, yeah, that's true? What, how do you all know that? What is, how do you, Hot Fox's commode and ass. You know what this guy reminds me of? He reminds me of the, what is the thing? What? Hold on, let me find him. What? I had weird friends. What? That does not help alleviate my concerns. What? Gopsy works at a graveyard. Oh, that's true. That makes sense. What? Yeah, it looks like that one SCP. I Googled caked SCP. Will it give me what I want? No, it gave me a cake. Well, what kind of Labubu is that? I have the only 24 karat haunted Labubu. What? Peanut? Is that his name? Peanut. Peanut SCP. I guess he's not really caked up with it. He just kind of got his ass out. That's really what it is. What is this thing actually? What? Slug chat, 80% serial killers? Yeah. What? Yeah. I mean, better than a bunch of fucking. I'd rather have a chat full of serial killers than a fucking like a fucking like a Mizkif chat type deal. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like I'm at least doing better for myself. You know what I mean? What? Well, Irish Halloween turnip that calls you a cunt as you pass by. True. Yeah, at least we have bigots or Ted Cruz. Well, happy long mode, and just some student art project. I love how this thing just. I loved 2010's internet posting weird fucking little guy that they found without any context and being like, no, dude, it's haunted. It's evil haunted. What? Yeah, booty out? Yeah, this thing, like, if you stop looking at it, it chases you and kills you. And then they made a whole shitty video game about it. And I want to, like, was this one what was the first SCP? Like, not in terms of, like, lore canon. And, like, of, like, which is the first one that started it? Was it this one? Because I feel like I learned about SCPs with this thing. This was the first one? Wait, was I really there at, like, ground zero? Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. I remember the first fucking thread this thing popped up in. I remember the first fucking thing this thread popped up in because I think it started on, like, V. But, and, like, then, like, kind of tangentially spread over to, like, X. But, yeah, that's crazy. I was there for the fucking birth of SCP, and I was there for the birth of the pony threads. Well, I was there for the birth of the MLP generals. Well, I was there at ground zero. It's the first ever one by lore and reality. Whoa, that's cool. I didn't know that. Well, Thank you for Smippy Shrimps. Then why is it SCP like 87 or whatever the fuck it's called? What number is it? What? I think it was this guy. This was the one that really took off. Yeah, this was the first one that was like popular, at least. Early SCP folks used a photo without permission, which is why every game version of SCP changed the design. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. For recorded one by lore. This one's 173. Why didn't it make it number 1? Okay, so I was friends with art majors who worked with metal bands to make posters and CD covers, so I spent 5 months in an abattoir after hours while they played with probably very illegal leftover piggy parts. Whoa. What's an abattoir? What's an abattoir? That sounds like where you would keep like your fancy dresses in like the abattoir. Come with me to the abattoir, darling. We will pick out wonderful dresses that accentuate your physique. Abattoir is where you butcher animals. Oh. Do not come with me to the abattoir. But fancy? Wait, why is it fancy? What makes it fancy? It's not number 1 to imply that it is just number 1. Oh, the first leaked document. That makes sense. That makes more sense. The person who originally created this art doesn't actually want it to be associated with the SCP Foundation anymore, as it was used without permission originally. That makes sense. I can't blame them for that. I do like that it looks like he's trapped in some sort of garage. I do like that it looks like he's trapped in some sort of garage, though. Because originally just a standalone found document type deal. Then it went viral and people expanded the lore, and BAM first becomes 173 for reasons. Yeah, that's what I liked it back when it was like, it was basically just creepypasta. SCPs were just like a fucking well, honestly, like it was just a type of creepypasta that was like flavored to be like, oh, it was leaked from like a facility that documents all this weird type of shit, and then they kind of like turned it into its own like lore thing, kind of. But like I liked it when it was just like random little stories that would pop up. Because then I think it got out of hand. I think they kind of Marvelified it before Marvelification was a thing. But then again, I wasn't really on Tumblr, so I don't. Was Tumblr SCP? Did Tumblr do SCP stuff? I didn't really go to Tumblr. I know a lot of like the stuff that I saw burgeoned and birthed on Bad Website made its way to Tumblr and was much more sanitized by the nature of being on Tumblr. SCPs tend to be either creepypastas or, look at this weird thing, like the machine that turns things into other things or the vending machine. I remember the Butt Ghost, which was part of This Thing's game, the indie game that came out with this thing. I remember the stairs. I remember the infinity stairs. That one scared me because I would actually, back in college, I would hang out because I was really like cynical and mad all the time and I didn't want to be around anybody. So when I would go onto the campus to just kind of like not even really do anything, I went there to go do work and then I would just end up browsing fucking 4chan. But I would go sit in a stairwell or like next to a stairwell, and I would just post up there with like a cup of coffee, and then I would just sit on my laptop. But then after I played the scary stairwell game and learned about the scary stairwell SCP, I started getting scared of the stairwell and I didn't want to be near it anymore. I was like, well, no, a scary stairwell. No, it's scary. SCP was a creepypasta offshoot that developed life. Yeah, meow, 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 meow. Hi, Josh, commode. And it started taking themselves too seriously, yeah. Well, SCPs tend to be either creepypastas or look at this weird thing, yeah, the stairwell. What? Scary stairwell. Yeah, it was scary. What? Tumblr did have an SCP community, but it was the main one. Was the main one X? I feel like the main one was X. That's not X Twitter, like X website, X bad website. What? Hi, Matthias, commode, and welcome in, commode, and what? It's mostly this in the amateur horror. Mostly this in the grand scheme. People thinking that their amateur horror writing was anything more than that. Even had all the pitfalls that would result in including mods using the site for certain types of unpleasantness. Yeah. The one that made a kid me afraid of going downstairs. Yeah. Scary stairwell. Timeline. Well, at least wait. Now let's keep making me feel. Because I'm like, yeah, me and you, Lowski, we were on the same wavelength. But Lowski's like, I was a literal child, And meanwhile, I was a 21-year-old man in college who was afraid of the stairwell. I didn't want to go down it anymore. And I'm like, yeah, kid, me too. Yeah, you and me, kid. This place is scary. What? No, it's scary. I don't want to go there. I was 9. Listen, let's shut up. Shut your mouth. What? You shut your mouth. What? Butt tree. What? And what? It did start on X. That's what I thought. What? Because I would go browse there every now and then, just because I wanted to see the silly bad garbage. What? There's a guy who role plays an SCP scientist on YouTube, and that's where my knowledge came from. Hardcore fans hate him. Dr. Sherman, if you're interested. Why do they hate him? I'm curious. Why do they hate him? What? Like a mode and just a young 21-year-old boy. True. Ads are about to start, so now feels like a pretty good time to do slunch, because I haven't done slunch yet. So we could do a quick slunch break, and then I can come back and we can either play Yakuza or Booble some more or whatever. You know what I mean? Or it was like D, but weirder. Oh no, D was for like the hardcore shit, for like where Dorses came from. But X was for like X is where Slender Man came from, I'm pretty sure. Well, that's where Slender Man and shit started. He's ruining the mystique and sanctity of SCP. He gets a little silly with it. That was the joke, Slug? Oh. Oh. Oh, Lurk, I go shower. Okay, I'm gonna go. Don't you dare mention Dorse. What? A Dorse is a Dorse is a Dorse. Of course is a Dorse is a Dorse. Of course is a Dorse. It's a Dorse is of course of Dorses of Dorses of courses. What? A horse divorce. What? 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 For the wiki, it all started with SCP-173. It was a random one-off creepypasta, but it inspired a lot of people. For a long, other entries started popping up. Then one day, someone made a wiki for it, so they went all 404 eventually. This was when X was still young-ish, and the holders, Ted the Caver and Tree Dog, and other old-school X rubbish was still very new and decent. I don't know what any of those things are. I remember shadow people. I remember people posting like, oh, there's shadow people in my house. And I remember Slendersmans and the Love Slug, age 21. True. True. What? And I remember, the thing in my room. I remember that creepypasta where it was like, I'm writing this creepypasta from my bed. I'm pretty sure my whole family is dead now because the monster killed them all. And then now I'm going to get killed. And I just saw it right on the wall. I'm watching you or whatever, whatever that story was. The actual word creepypasta? Yeah, because copypasta was what came from bad website. Because it would be stuff like I went to GameStop and spilled my Paschetti, and then that turned into creepypastas. Jeff the Killer. I never really Jimmy the Sniler. Yeah, true. What? Cinnamoroll. Okay, hold on. I'm running out of slunch thimmies. Well, I haven't seen any slunch videos lately. What? Okay, I'm gonna leave you with this for like a minute while I go downstairs and eat a cheese sticks, and then I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoy a cinnamoroll. Oh, it's Dick Thumb Jump Scare. It's Dick Thumb Jump Scare channel. We haven't watched this forever. What? I'm in the wall watching you. I great drug mode and good mode and what? All right, I'll be back. What? Alright. Alright. What? Good morning. Hi, Tola Kick. Good morning. Welcome in. What? Hi. Sorry, I was on my lunch. I was on my lunch break. Good morning. So I have a confession, but you have to promise not to be mad. Hello, good morning. What? I have a confession, but you have to promise not to get mad at me. What? I'm a rabbit, Charu. I'm also a rabbit. What? I'm a rabbit too. What? Dick Dunk jump scare, here it comes! Let's go! Dick Dunk jump scare! What? Half rat, half rabbit. What? You know I can't promise that. You have to promise not to get mad. You have to promise. Did you eat the rest of the dum-dums? What? No. What? Me too, Sluggathy? Yeah, me too. I'm in this. What? Hybrid Face Commode! And they have the bendy thumb like Slug. Churro! Hybrid Face Commode! Commode! I drank more pickle juice. What? That's our secret Slug. We're always mad at you. Hello! What? Hello! Good morning. I drank more pickle juice. What? Going back to the fridge for more pickle juice. Slug, no. I eated my cheese stick and I drank some more pickle juice. Think of a gold star. What? Is that all? Yeah, and also there was a guy across the street because they're replacing all the windows on the apartment complex across the street. And he was like, I gotta draw it for you. What? I gotta draw it for you. Because he was real ass with it. What? He was real ass with it. He was like, they were like, replace it. And like, here's the windows. Right. And like, they're like on the floor because like the apartment goes like under the ground, which is really cursed. What? But he was like this. What? He was like this. And like, he was just kind of like, I think he was like trying to place it, but he was like that. And he was like really booty popping with it. He was like really booty popping with it. And so like I could see this from my window, right? I could see this from my window when I came downstairs. And so I was just kind of standing in the window, sipping from the jar of pickles. Sipping from, hold on. Oh no, you can't see it. What? Sipping from the jar. What? From the jar? What else am I supposed to sip it from? What? Yeah, so I was just kind of sipping from the jar of pickles. Hold on, there's my little paw. What?
Let's kill him.
Why? And then, what? Like, what? Sipping pickle juice. What? And then there's like the little pickle chips inside. What? There's a little pickle chips inside. Good night, Slug a chat. Bye, Windbreaker. Have a good sneep. No, mouth germs are gonna make the pickles go bad? Nuh-uh. The brine will keep them safe, right? What? Right? What? This is the start of a city bit to me. Yeah, anyway, this is what I was doing. You drank the brine? I didn't drink all of it. I just took a little snip. I took a little sneaky little snip. What? There's still like, what? There's still like Slug watching like an aristocrat spotting a beauty across the ballroom, sipping his fine vintage. Just, my heavens, wow. Yeah, I was just like, what? Who's that? What? Why are they so ass with it? Why are they so ass with it? Yeah, like the pickles still have like this much left. Wait, so like, here's the jar, right? Well, there's not that much left now. Like, there's not that many pickles left in there. But like, there's still like that much left. What? There's still like that much left in there. What? You gotta pour the pickle into a chalice or a goblet? Chat, we've gone over this. We've had this conversation. Why? Why am I gonna make a cup dirty? Because then I'll have to clean it. It's the same as the pie theory. What? So what am I witnessing? I was watching a guy be bootied up across the street while I was sipping pickle juice out of the pickle jar. Adorable, good morning. We've gone over this, chat. We've had this conversation. This is why I eat pie the way I do. What? You got to eat it out in. Like, because if I'm going to cut a slice like what Roz does, that wastes a utensil. That gets the utensil dirty like that. What? And then you have to clean it. But for me, and then you also have to clean whatever you eat the pie with, right? Because you can't eat the pie with a knife. So and you can't cut it with like a spoon or a fork. I try. It's not gonna work really well. So you gotta eat with the spoon, right? You gotta eat the pie with the spoon. And then the only thing I have to clean is the spoon. And I also get to eat more pie because I'm not limited to a singular slice. You know what I mean? You can eat the pie with a knife if you're a coward. No! You just live your best life, little buddy. I thought it was a tiny hand. Oh, no, that's a fork. That's a fork. What? Yeah, that way I only have to clean the spoon. And I also get to eat more pie. Because the slice only has so much slice. You know what I mean? A slice only has so much slice. But if you just eat it like pudding, you get to eat as much as you want. So, like, how long have you been married? Why are you eating like a bachelor with no dishwasher? Well, married or in a relationship? We've been married for 5 years. Well, I had to count on my fingers. Well, a slice only has $1.50. I grabbed a moan and consider 2 slices. Then I gotta get another knife dirty. What? Also, we don't have a dishwasher anymore. We don't have a dishwasher. We did have a dishwasher before, but we don't have a dishwasher anymore. They don't have dishwashers in our apartment. Use the same knife? I mean, I guess. But there's still the same problem. I still have to wash the knife. I don't want to do that. What? Dishwasherless, understandable. Yeah, country girls make do. You know what I mean? Just cut 2 slices at once. I guess I could, all right. I'll meet you in the middle, chat. I'll meet you in the middle, okay? All right. Can we come to an understanding? We've been doing this for 4 years. Can we come to an understanding? Perhaps. I'll use the knife, okay? So like, I think God should reach down and squash you flat with one finger. But as he does, you just activated my chuny. What? The way you did it only made me stronger. Because as he does, I'll just, no. What? Not yet. I'm not done. And then as he does it, I'll force my hands back up and what? Like this. What? And as the giant finger reaches down from heaven to squash me, my aura will grow stronger as I fight back against an unjust and uncaring entity. And I'll push back until I parry it. Yeah, and then I throw him. And then I will be victorious. What? Yeah, what? Sorry, you only activated my chuny. What? Chat, all right, chat, get the poop knife, yeah. Start digging in your butt with a knife twin or whatever. What? Parried, yeah, true. What? So why are you even bothering with the spoon? Just grab a fistful of pie. We don't have to wash anything? Well, because then I have to wash my hands. I actually really don't like having, like, goop and stuff on my hands. I don't like having, like goop and pie stuff on my hands. I mean, it's gross. I don't like it. What? I'll meet you in the middle, chat, okay? We've had this feud for 4 years. What? You could walk around with pie hands like a little fiend. True. What? You're paraphrasing Ashura's Wrath? I sure am. I was really normal about that. I never played the game, but I saw the vibe and I was like, what? Wow, I did that. in my broken, shonen, poisoned, at my fucking chuny-addled brain, I saw Ashura, like, parrying the fucking hand coming down and being like, wow, I remember when I did that. It's like, yep. That happened to me. What? That happened to me once. What? You don't have to wash your hands, you just lick them clean. True. Okay. All right. I'm kind of working with what you're describing. What, Traves? What? I think Rubot is mad at you this time. Where'd you get this footage? Yeah, true. How about like this? What if we do this? What? What if we do this? Is this acceptable to you, chat room? What? Is this acceptable? Is this a good middle ground for us? Can we, what? Sorry, I'm kind of enjoying teching Slug today. True. What? What? Hold on. What? What? Your gluttony is stuff of the Bible. What do you mean? What? I recommend. And yeah. Yeah, Tylenol made me this way. What? Tylenol made me like this. What? So you and my partner share a bit of common when it comes to external sensory. They cannot stand having goop on their body. Yeah, I don't like it. What? What? I don't like it. What? What? This works for me? Like, eat it like a pizza slice, right? Eat it like a pizza slice? Is that better? What? I can just... Right? And so, like, I'll get a little bit of goop on my fingers, but it's not that bad to wash it off. What? You know what I mean? What? It's not that bad to wash it off. Yeah, like a pizza pie. Exactly. What? You fold the pie in half. Yeah, you gotta eat it New York style. You gotta fold it. You gotta fold it and mush it together. What? How about Trails? Come on. And what? You gotta eat it New York style. What? You gotta eat it New York style. Okay, I'm glad we could come to an understanding. Pie sandwich. No, I want pie. No, I want pie. I'm hungry. What? I want garbage. I want to eat garbage. Dad, I want to eat trash. What? I want to eat trash. I think I'm going to go to the grocery store tonight. And I'm going to get a jar of peanut butter. And just eat it. What? I think that's what I'm going to do. What? I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the store and get a jar of peanut butter to eat with a spoon. It's like with Thrive and Gaki Baki Trash World. Churro! What? They give us Spippy Strench. So be it. What? Very well. What? Chat, you want to play Yakuza? What? You want to play Yakuza? Let's play Yakuza. I'll stop being a pest. What? What was the actual name? Gachi Yakuda. What? Gachi Yakuda. I need to binge all of it still. What? I need to binge all of it. Hold on. I need to transmorph. Glottal updated this model, but I don't want to, I don't want to fight with it right now. What? It's pirate time, yeah. Oh, my hat. I forgot to keep my hat. What? But Glottal, I think, added a pirate hat to the new one, but I'll do that. I'll show you it on Friday. I'll debut it on Friday. What? Did they update the... What the hell is this? This looks new. What are you? Scary. What? Some sort of sentient creature. What? Get out of here. I think that was a ghost. What? Hat. Pirate hat. Pirate hat. What? Pirate hat. Okay, there we go. What? What? There we go. What? I think why I figured out why this works. The way my sakis look with my boots and my pants, it looks like stripes, like what pirates have sometimes. Well, streams haunted, true. I get stuck in a saw trap that forces them to eat veggies or get peeled. I do eat vegetables. I do eat vegetables. Well, I eat vegetables. I eat broccoli pretty much every night. Well, I eat broccoli pretty much every night. It's true. I'm not fipping. I do. I put it in the air fryer, and then I eat broccoli. I eat broccoli because I don't like it steamed, and I prefer it raw. But you can't really season it when it's raw. What? Yeah, I eat broccoli. I eat broccoli. What? I didn't mean to do that. I broke something. Sarky. What? Hold on. Go back. No, go back. Okay. What? Okay. 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 Okay, what? You could ranch dip? Well, that's what I was doing for a while, but it got kind of like nauseating. What? It got kind of like nauseating to do. And also like, because I don't use like, ooh, I didn't mean to do that. What? I didn't mean to do that. I don't use like a reasonable amount of dip. You know what I mean? I don't use like a respectable amount of dip. I use like too much. And so it's getting expensive to keep up with it. My hat needs to be bigger. What? My hat needs to be bigger. Not surprising. What does that mean? What? What do you mean? All right, open Pirates Yakuzas. What? What? What does that mean? What? Mike is still young enough to eat nothing but trash. True. It catches up with you. You can't do it forever. You can't only eat... Ooh, my hat. What? You can't only eat garbage once you're in your 30s. What? 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 Don't get out of the way. I'm trying to do something. What? Get out of the way. I'm trying to fix my hat. What? Yeah, good enough. What? Yeah, good enough. I thought Slug was a sauceless Stry Boy. It depends on the thing. Like a Hamsburgers? What? On a Hamsburgers? I don't like any sauces. That's gross. What? Like, I'll tolerate mustard. Mustard's fine, I suppose. But like, if you put mayo and ketchup on a burger, you're the worst person in Toontown, actually. That's gross. What? That's gross. I don't like it. What? I like dry burger, yeah. No sauces on Hamsburger, yeah. I'll put like mustard on like a hog's dog. What? But a hog dog should be able to stand on its own. What? No sauces on pizza? I do sauce on pizza. I just don't like too much. If you put too much red sauce, it makes it gross. What? It makes it gross. What? Tell me, game. What? I use MSG on some things I actually need. It's helped me gain weight. Whoa. MSG is good. What? Game, pirate, Yakuza. What? Will that work? Yippee! What? If you put mayo on a burger, they put their creature in your room at night, you deserve this. True. Hey, Sauce Man is your own? Yeah, that's the, I love Mob Psycho. What? What? Wake your psyche up, Mob. What? Get ready, wake your psyche up. What? Something, yeah, something. Hey, your sauce's amount is your own. Yeah, I think that's like the second season opening. What? Right? What? That's the second season opening to Mob Psycho? I want to rewatch Mob Psycho. What? I haven't watched it since it finished. What? 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 I want to rewatch Mob Psycho again. What? What? I made good friends with the creature, true. Me too, Slug. That's why I earned my brain. True. What? True. Well, I want karaoke. I want karaoke. What? Is it really? I just thought I came up with that just now. Oh, I was boobling. I was being silly. What? I was being silly. The second opening of Mob Psycho is like, something, wake your psyche up, Mod. And then like it ends with your life is your own. Ba 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 ba. Well, but I was being silly and pretending to say things wrong on purpose. What? More wet burger for me then? No, it's too drip. What? I don't use the taco sauces either at Taco Bell. How's that for good morning? Good morning. I don't use the Taco Bell sauces either. He lied to me. Yeah, I tell lies on purpose sometimes. Because it's funny. What? 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 I thought I saw like meat hanging from the wall and was really confused. What? What? Get ready, wake your psyche up, Mob. Yeah, I wanna watch Mob Psycho again. I love Mob Psycho. It has my Blorpo in it. I miss Reagan. What? Why are you putting so much mayo that it's drippy? I don't put the mayo. The fucking bastard at the counter does. The bastard at the counter is like, here you go. Oh, you dumb slut, you want mayonnaise? And I don't actually, because I tell them I don't want mayonnaise. And then they put a bunch of fucking mayonnaise on there anyway. And then I have to scrape it off and then complain to Roz for like 15 minutes. Just she says, Slug, shut up. We're not going back to get a different one. Shut up. And I say, okay, fine. And then I eat it anyway. What? Delicious wall meat? What? Wait, does Warframe have wall meat? What? I thought that was a Castlevania thing. What? 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 Where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? What? Hey, doing guys put their mayo on me without consent. True. What? True. What? What? There's wall meat in Warframe? What? How does that work? What? I've never seen like walls in Warframe. I think it wants you to get on the wheel of the ship and leave. Whoa. But what's over here? I don't know what we're doing. Oh, it's right. We're not allowed to be in the Coliseum. Try to time and space to be the only person who sauces all of Slug's burgers against his wishes. It's you. It was you all along. Oh, the fucking dandy boys won't let me. Wall me like a glory hole. Exactly. Exactly. Oh. You guys getting beaten off. What? You guys getting beaten off. And that guy's Slav squatting. What? There's tons of walls in Warframe? Whoa. Owned Lamau, true. What? I feel like I gotta turn down the what? I'm back. I pressure stick. Come on. Wait a minute. This doesn't look like Yoshi. Pressure stick, don't be mad. No, don't worry, Slug. I got this. Yeah? Bring aha! What? Bring aha! Look, there's a dinosaur and a baby and a tiger. What? Pirate Yoshi in Hawaii. What? You remember this part of Yoshi's Island? True. Well, and we're on an island. You get to be a pilot as a treat. I'll play more Yoshi's Island someday, probably. Where's Mario screaming? Whoa, we gotta get in a fight first. Whoa. Bring aha! With Riz, true. I feel like the audio is all fucked. What? What do you mean this isn't Yoshi? Have you not seen my tongue action? True. What? Wah. Audio settings. Well, the voices are kind of quiet. That's the issue. Blame. I feel like the SFX is a little too loud. What? We'll go with like 82. And then, no, 84 for both. What? Right. See, it still feels really loud. Is it just me? Careful now if you invoke baby noises. Gondawara might arrive. God, we can only hope. Is it just me, or is it like really loud for y'all too, chat? Or is it kind of like obnoxiously loud? What? I gotta check it. I'm looking at something. The graphics seem... The graphic... I think the screen was tearing, chat. I gotta make sure that nothing's wrong. Slug, stop being a freak! Sorry. What? You arrive and do pirate cabana, baby. True. Super surprisingly explosive popping egg noises. True. What? 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 True. What? God, I hope Gondawara is baby-themed pirate. Don't spoil if he is. True. My eggs are gonna pop in Madlantis. I think it's just when I'm like out there. It's really loud. What? All right, let's do it. Wait, can I climb up there? Oh, there's no ladder. I want to go up to the crow's nest. Mean to me. All right, let's go. What? What's up, Captain? Shall we shove off? Yeah. What? Hell yeah, let's do this. What? This is like Casino Zone in Sonic. True. It's Pirate Casino Zone. What? Man, this Coliseum thing's a pain in the ass! How the hell is anyone supposed to get in? What? I can't remember his voice. What? Though I will say, this probably be easier with more people anyway. We can boast of both our boat and our crew in Honolulu then. Alright. What? The Crow's Nest is Joey's place. You gotta ask for persimmon. True. What? That island! What's up over there? Looks untamed as shit, but there's boats nearby. They hunted for treasure, you think? But there isn't treasure on that island. It's not marked on the map. Well, hang on. That's no guarantee. That map only shows where Jack's treasure is, after all. Just because it's not on his map doesn't mean there's no treasure. Did you first made a 3-star cook? Yeah. Right, and besides, my gut's telling me there's something there worth checking out. Good number of people. Think it's time to strike up another treasure hunt. We should definitely go look and see. Maybe we'll get lucky and get there first. Captain, I trust your gut. There's gotta be treasure there. What? Hey, appreciate it. Amnesia be damned. At least I know I got instinct. Well, it's on our way anyhow. Let's stop by if you're curious. Okay, full speed ahead. To the Captain's Gut Island we go. Whoa, we're going into Majima's guts. Whoa, hot fuzzy buzzy, come on. Good morning. What? Actually, it's a raven's nest. True. What? Yakuza are truly magical. It made me care about a gang of baby RP enthusiasts. It made me cry over a gang of baby RP enthusiasts. What? Yeah, let's get up in Majima's guts. What? What? You stay out of there, you little freak! Where are we going? This way? Yo ho, off we go. I don't remember no, I don't want to do that. There we go. What? What? I forgot. What? I can play music. What? What? Should I land ashore on this island? Yes. What? What's here? What will I discover? You're a cute pirate, Slug. Thanks. Thanks. Oh ho! I'm getting good vibrations from this place. I think I hear some treasure snoring nearby. I don't see anyone from those boats we saw earlier. Maybe we could find the treasure first. Let's start looking. Pirates. Hey, look, some idiots just wandered in. And right when we're broken in a bind. Must be a lucky day. Let's kill them and take all they got. How could this have happened? Wouldn't be a treasure hunt without asses to kick. You better make this fun for me. What? Wouldn't be an ass hunt without treasure to smell. Wouldn't be a treasure hunt without asses to smell. Slug, shut up. I'm sorry. Ah! You bastard. What? Noah, get the pills! I'm going swashbuckler mode. I love when he gets like this. What? And it's just Tylenol. And he just rattles it like it's fucking Adderall. What? You buffoons, Majima invented taking all of a person's shit and then killing them. You can't beat him in his own game, yeah. I'm Goro fucking Majima. I'm going to stab you and then take all your shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't know what Knights of Guinevere is. I'm going swashbuckler mode, kitten. Get me the Tylenol. Popping a Tylenol like it's a rumble ball. Wait, hold on. What? Rumble ball, Tylenol, Majima. All right, that is an incomprehensible note I've just left for myself. I can't wait to try and figure out what it means later. I can't wait. What? What? You fucking binge. You fucking binge. Wait, isn't this what the Yakuza MCs do anyway? What, take Tylenol? Well, real Yakuza do use Tylenol. Yeah, get him, Jason. Get his ass. What? Majima holding his little hoofsies out to see their weak points. True. Brain point, because I get mad brain slime. What? What was that? Oh, it's like light from the tunnel. What? Did you hear energy drinks and nutrients supplements? Oh yeah, they need it for their tantrums. What? It's like gearing up to sail to Candied Island. True! I forgot that was the thing. I forgot it was like the whole deal with Flapjack. They were going to Candied Island. Hi, Dales. Good morning. Good morning. What? Come on, Captain Knuckles. Quit calling me that. Quit doing that weird fucking voice, kid. Hi, Dales. Good morning. Good morning. What? What's this? Oh, it's a Healy. What? This place is way less hard than the other ones. Yeah, we're sailing to Yoshi's Island. You cunt. You cunt. You cunt. Come here. You! Ah! What? 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 Would anyone be surprised if Majima started talking to the slug in his head? Probably not. I think given that he's already got amnesia and is a pirate, but even like without those things, I think in general, I think they'd just be like, yeah, that's a thing. That's just a thing that Majima does. All right, thank you for killing that guy. I need to go heal now. Because all those fucking hits from the gun I took. What? They'd be like, oh, he's talking to the slug in his brain again. That's just what he does. Where's the treasure? Over here? Treasure. 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 Treasure? What? Treasure. What? What?
Aha! What's this? Think it's what we're looking for? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Open it up. Aye, aye.
What?
What the? A gun? Oh, that right there, that's the Plunderer's pistol. It's a legend.
What?
I can't remember a time when there wasn't a slug in my head. I have amnesia.
True. What?
It's a legend. The hell is that? It's a pretty well known among the treasure hunters. Decently famous, actually. I'd heard it was near Atlantis, but I didn't expect it to be in a place like this. We did it, Captain!
What? Whoa, One Piece laugh. Majima's hard hat friend is like, oh god, the brain slug again. Everyone goes, is that what he calls his conscious? And hard hat says, I don't know, he keeps hitting me when I ask. True, it's his piece, his One Piece.
This is my One Piece. I keep that thing on me.
What? What? Looks like you found something good in there. What? Cow pirates. What?
Who are you guys? If I had to guess, I'd say they own the ships we saw earlier.
Whoa! Cunty cow pirate. Whoa!
Captain Beef! Oh! It's fucking Captain Beef!
Avery Spippy Shrimp Swamp. Correct. You stand before Captain Beef. I'm a grade A prime cut treasure hunter. And that piece you're holding, why? We've been looking everywhere for the damn thing. Boy, am I glad we ran into you. You saved us quite the hassle. Now, would you kindly hand it over?
What do we do, Captain? Not a whole lot of options, are there? Jason, watch Noah, will ya?
Times I get to spend with my favorite tubers in my One Piece. True. What?
I'm gonna see what this puppy dog can do.
If you don't want to hand it over, guess I'll have to take it. By hoof, by ear, by heifer and steer. I, Captain Beef, shall claim it. That's a Japanese streamer named Ushisawa. I hope he's not mad that I turned him into Super Kami Guru. Hold Y to charge the release button, or key the fire? What? Hold Y to charge. Whoa.
Ooh! Oh, baby! Whoa!
Whoa. Whoa. I thought it was Squidward. They do sound kind of similar. What? No, I was doing Super Kami Guru. Whoa! Yeah, I got a Mega Buster. What? I was gonna say, why do I have to charge it? But it's a flintlock, so I guess that kind of makes sense. You fucking bitch! Stop it! What? Whoop! He dodged? I'm gonna dodge that. What? What? You fucking not bitch, it's beef, true. All right, come here. There's another gun guy? What? What? Yum, yum. What? Rah! What? All right, where is he at? Come here, you. You gotta aim it. Oh, get fucked. It doesn't auto lock. Majima got Nero's revolver. It is. It's like Nero's revolver from 4. Someone with amnesia bros going full Devil May Cry. True. I mean, honestly, why would you even want to go back? What?
Wow, that gun's awesome. I love guns now. Ew, with a little know-how, she packs quite the punch.
Oh, wait. It can't end like this. I just started my treasure hunting journey. I won't let it end here.
No kidding.
No, it really isn't American. Yeah.
Wow, violence and guns? That's so cool. Now that's determination.
Dad, what? What? Oh my God. Oh my God. Amnesia? He has no memory? He doesn't know? He's a blank slate for us to impose our will upon? We were placed into his brain? Whether he's conscious of it or not, he doesn't realize? He's fucking Gaster the whole time. He's fucking Gaster the whole time. He's Majima's a goner.
That's why he crashed on that boat.
What? What?
Not many got the piss and vinegar to stand back up all alone like that. I'm impressed.
Alone? Whoa.
What?
Hey, where do you think you're going? Slug, I use they, them, yeah.
Slug, I use they, them pronouns now.
True. The
soul with human parts.
What? What?
We're through helping with your dumbass side hustle.
Piss and vinegar is my favorite chips. Yeah, it's my favorite chips flavor.
We only came along to have a good time playing pirate. Quit acting all high and mighty about yourself. You realize how annoying that is? Captain Beef's a stupid shtick anyway. We're taking the ship. Have a nice life.
Mean to him. Damn cretins. Perhaps recruiting crewmen through a part-time work app was a mistake.
Well, what do you say? Still want to fight?
What? No, you win this one. I'm sorry.
So why are you out here hunting for treasure anyway?
Well, it's for my papa. Wait, are we gonna, you see. My dad was a treasure hunter. What?
Huh? Your dad?
Yes, he used to be a treasure hunter himself. Let's fucking go! What? Slug actually wrote this game? I'm starting to think I did. I'm starting to think I went into a fugue state and wrote this game. I ghost wrote it for Sega. A pretty famous one in the business. Sailed under the name Captain Pork.
Uh-huh.
He passed away from illness recently. But before he went, he gave me these treasure maps. Told me to find the treasure he never could. Yeah, I wrote it and then got amnesia.
Wow! Inheriting treasure maps.
It's coffee.
True. What?
I'll take mine black. With plenty of cream and sugar.
Thank you for the coffee. Thank you for the coffee. I want the entirety of RGG in my office tomorrow morning. True. Ghost wrote it, by which you mean your stand manifested and did it with your knowledge, part 3 style? What's my stand then? Thank you for the respub, Kasara. What? What's my stand then? What? If it writes like a dragon's, what? What? Oh, my stand would be Heartbreak Mermaid. What? My stand is Heartbreak Mermaid, and I write all the Yakuza's. What? I don't think Kasara is here. I think it was just an auto respub. What? It's like stand is Baby Shark. True. What?
Wow! Inheriting treasure maps.
I didn't think I could do it at first. I spent all my time inside playing games and live streaming. I never tried to be the model son. All right, okay, calm down, Yakuza. All right, chill. Don't need to draw stink lines on my fucking stream, okay? Fucking cool it. Chill. What? You stand Captain Beefheart, true. But since it was his dying wish, I figured I had to try.
He was a gamer!
What?
I get you. So that's how you started up sailing around as Captain Beef.
Yeah. I fixed up Papa's ship, mustered a crew through a part-timer app.
and set out to sea, only to realize how hard this is. Instead of finding treasure, I lost everything.
Even the maps your father left you?
No, I still have those.
Wow, these are incredible. There's all kinds of info about treasures I've never even heard of.
That's my papa's life work right there.
What? You think he'll retire to be a pirate VTuber? Yeah. What? Maybe he'll collab with Zoe. What? I'm screaming good morning. What?
I wanted to honor his efforts and make his dream come true. But now that I'm all alone, there's no way. I'm no captain after all. I'm just a shitty son like I thought.
Well, maybe you don't have to give up on that dream just yet.
What? But I don't have a boat. Or companions for that matter.
Open your eyes, pal. They're right in front of you.
It really is like One Piece. What?
Come aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams.
Ah?
Hop on our ship. Make your pup's dreams come true. We've been looking for some sturdy crewmates anyway. It's a win-win, wouldn't you say?
What? But are you really serious? You don't even know if I'll be of any use.
I invited you myself, didn't I? Of course I'm serious.
Oh, thank you so much. By hoof, by ear, by heifer and steer.
What?
I, Captain Beef, shall do my uttermost.
Uttermost. I thought Majima mentioned hopes and dreams means they're frisk now, and he said determination too. What? Whoa. Sink King Kiwami greatly increases the damage done by enemy sterns. Whoa. -2, Captain Beef. Motivation boost attack by a little bit. Whoa. They became a pirate in order to continue his father's footsteps. Seems to be making some money by pursuing his hobby of streaming. Me too, kid. Me too, bud. What? Hi, Buggy. Good morning. Hi, Kirby. Good morning. Good morning. What?
Nice! New weapon, new crewmate, new treasure maps.
Captain Beefs loves giving bat shots. Noted. True.
This island wound up being the best one yet.
Yeah. Your gut is crazy smart, Captain. Guess the crew has 2 captains now. Captain Beef's leads have unlocked more treasure for you to find. What? Treasure, we have treasures. Sometimes information about new treasures where you weren't aware of may be added to the treasures. You can see where these treasures are located and find them based on the information given.
This'll be great content for when I start streaming.
Giga Island. What? Is Beef gonna be their Usopp? Whoa, maybe. Yeah, maybe Beef's our Usopp. Wait, if he is, and he actually gets to talk again, I'm gonna not make him Super Kamiguru, I'm gonna make him an Usopp. What? Which is just Krillin voice. What?
Ha! What a find! My gut really knows its stuff. Now, time to get back on track and make for Honolulu. Honolulu.
Who's our chopper? I think Goro would be our chopper, right? Where is he? He doesn't talk too much in the main scheme, but he's a bit player in some side stuff. All right, I'm gonna make him into Krillin. I'm talking about a Spanish dub One Piece made Usopp a devout Muslim, right? Named Yusuf? No. What? Wait, really? That kind of rules, actually. Wait, so does he like pray? Like multiple times in the show? Well, so like, because I remember like when he's like pleading for his life and stuff, they could reframe that as him praying. What? Well, I can't look a moon and take a shot of water every time Slug mentions One Piece in these streams. True. Yen Sky PA says there's no God but Allah. Oh, what? You know, Goku, there's no God but Allah. It doesn't really sound as much as Usopp as it does Krillin, but I can't really do an Usopp the way Funimation does it. What? That's fucking incredible. What? Beef casually mentioning his first time with Majima's crew in the same manner that Slug talks about getting set or on fire, getting stabbed. True.
Hey, streamer, what does being cooked mean?
True.
Streamer boy.
Yeah, this is our chopper right here. This is our Tony chopper. Our Goro chopper. Or I guess I could be chopper, because I'm a little guy, too. What? I'm a little guy. I'm a little fella. What? Where's Captain Beef? What? Oh, I guess I don't have him manning anything. Do I? What? Beef casually mentioning it? Yeah, true. What? Majima's clearly Robin? You don't think Majima's Luffy? What? You don't think Majima's Luffy? Is that a light's house? That's a light's house right there. Yeah.
Where's the beef?
What? That's the 5th time you've said that in the past hour, Captain Majima. It's getting old.
Listen, it's the only thing I remember. It's the only advertisement I can remember.
Wait, why can't I boost? There we go. Unlock lighthouse. What? Okay, prepare to sail. Okay, I gotta talk through this whole thing because this will give me DMCA, so I can't let it make any noise over me. So I gotta keep talking and keep yapping the entire time. Okay, I can put Captain Beef. What's this? He's got good cannon power and he's got good ship upkeep. So I can put him on the machine guns. I don't know where else I could put him. Yeah, that makes the most sense, I think, to put him on the machine guns because that's the only place that I have extra room for. And so, I think I can also put him on my boarding squad, maybe? No, doesn't. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. Doesn't look like it. Okay, just kidding. Okay, bye. What? Tell us a story. You're the piano man? What? We ought to make land soon? We just did. What? Wait, what? Oh, I gotta teleport. I gotta teleport to select destination. So water's near Hawaii. Okay, so now I can go to South Hawaii Lighthouse, and then I can set Snail to go this way. What? Captain Beefheart? Captain Beefheart, true. Hi, my man, come on! What? Wretched Amnesia only remembers capitalism, true. Not beefing squad time, yeah. Whoa. Is that a merchant ship? Are you a merchant ship? Come here. What? Come here. Are you a merchant ship? Are you a merchant ship? Talk. What? I forget to buy 3 of the superb components that someone asked for. I've got 1 of Sharkstone as extra, but would anyone exchange for those?
I got 9 of those superb components. What should I do?
Sure.
Handed over 3 of the superb components and received 1 Sharkstone.
Whoa. Thank you so much. I don't know what I would have done without you. I just love superb components. All my friends make fun of me because I think superb components are the best thing. Yeah, I'm setting my snails. What? What? Hold on, I want. What? It's raining? What? Aw, you got rid of my music. Oh, I got 2 machine guns now? Yo! Because I put another person on the machine guns. What? What? Now you can evolve here into Sharkeon. True! What? I can evolve my Eevee. What? What? Get fucked! Ouch! What? What? Machine gun kiss? True! Right. Rah! What? Okay, dude. What? It's not recharged yet. What? What? Oh, it's so finicky. What? Alright. I guess the only winning strategy is just to machine gun and ram into them. You see, my father was a superb component. Here I come! Here I come! Rah! What? What? I love when you're dead set on a joke and then you forget the name of the VA for the punchline. True! What? What? Yeah. It's all about committing to the bit. War! It is raining. Whoa. Many such cases, true. I found piss in the sea. Let's go. Ethereal Astasia. What? Majima will be voiced by Mark Hamill. What? That's why I do this voice. Because Majima was originally voiced by Mark Hamill when they tried to localize this game and didn't know what they were doing with it. So Mark Hamill actually did his voice in the Yakuza 1 dub.
Fuck you!
But then, and it was just sort of like, it was sort of jokery. But I had never heard it, so I just kind of went with the jonkler. Because I can do a pretty good jonkler. Ah, shit. Fuck you. That was my joke. Yeah. What? The Joker jokes. What? Alright, I gotta turn around. I don't think I have this lighthouse yet.
I'm the Junkler, baby! Joe, many pirates does it take to board a log by bulb? None! They're too busy. Their gender.
Yeah, and all pirates that aren't us. Fuck off. True. Lighthouse. Yahoo! Unlock lighthouse. What? Okay. What? Prepare to snail. Okay. The only time besides Luke Skywalker I haven't heard Mark Hamill being even a little jokery was when he was making himself in front of a cartoon. Yeah, like he would do his own voice in The Simpsons, but he can only really do Joker voice. Like, cause like even Skips from regular show. Like Skips from regular show is like,
yo, Captain, got a real fresh catch today.
you know what I mean?
Like he's got like that. It's got the Joker grime on it, but like with a little bit of like, oh, honey. Oh, my daughter Dolores. She just got engaged to a wonderful man from Saskatchewan. And he works in imports, exports. And my name is Rose. But everybody calls me Bob. And I spend all day at the slots. And I've never won it big. But I'm just waiting on my big win. Because it'll happen anytime now.
What? The Joker was like a normal chill guy. Yeah.
My name is Mercedes-Benz.
What? Thanks. Hope to see you again. Bye. Well, I like the big fucking light that shoots into the sky.
I like to come.
So that you know where it is. It looks like a fucking MacGuffin in a Marvel movie. A Barb's gambling addiction pays off. Me too. What? All winners quit just before they hit the big win. All gamblers quit just before they hit the big win. Dude, no! What? Okay. All right. I got behind him. All right, that was actually my strategy, chat. That was actually the plan all along. If you didn't know, that was actually the plan from the start. Winners don't use drugs. What? But I'm a winner, and I take a lot of drugs. They're all over the counter and prescribed. What? I twisted my neck because I'm playing Clover Play. True. What? What? Winners always be saying this. True. What?
I smoke 7 packs a day. My husband has been dead for 34 years. I don't want to remarry, and I don't want sex either. I just wanna. I'm just playing at the. I'm playing at the big. I've just been using his fucking Social Security money to play at the winners table.
Disembark in Hawaii. Whoa. I like this liminal space out on the horizon. Whoa. Look at that liminal skyline, chat. It looks like something out of a fucking vaporwave video.
Click here to see my pirate treasure.
What? Building on the sea, yeah. What? Hi, crashing commode, and
I just want to hit the jackpot $1 trillion.
What? Baga. What?
Ichi, you dork ass, where are you? Wait, who's Ichi?
True. Hi, good morning, Honolulu. What? We made it. I remember this place, chat room. I don't remember there being 2 towers.
Oh, Honolulu. Sure has been a long time. This is so. Hell yeah! Time to let loose that Hawaiian glow, baby!
Huh? You changed, Captain.
I went and got a spare Aloha shirt. Might have stood out a bit in his usual getup. Oh! Whoa! Bark, 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 bark. Much obliged.
So are we gonna go visit Mom and Naomi when we're done?
What? No, I don't think so. Wait! Ah, you telling me your old lady's here? Oh, yeah. She and my oldest live in Honolulu.
Yeah, he's got the Dresslofa Luffy fit.
Moana ain't the only big sister no one got. She graduated from college out here. Since then, I haven't really kept up with her. So, why can't you just go and see her? I mean, it's been a lot of years now. I don't have the slightest clue where she's living. And what's with the third degree? This your business? Jason, my man, loosen up! We're family now, aren't we? Nakama!
He's right, Dad.
Nah, that's taking it a bit too far.
What? Majima having a tits out is essential to his character. True! What? I gotta sneeze.
So, Honolulu, the big pineapple.
Is that what they call it? That sounds like something I would have made up.
Ah! The Austin of Canada. That's what they call Toronto.
What? Awesome. Wow, it really is the big city. Hi, darn Gagamon. It's awesome, Dad, isn't it?
Dial it down, the tad son.
What?
All right, first things first. Let's find us somebody to fix up this shit.
Okay, then where do we look?
Well, to start with Tsubaki Street. There's a karaoke bar there called Revolve. A karaoke joint? You, trying to get a couple songs in? No, man, it's the bartender we want. He's supposed to be pretty well connected. Never met him myself, but we don't got much else to go on, do we? We'll babysit the Goromaru. Noah, you babysit... What?
Aye, Dad, let's go, Captain. Oh, man, a karaoke bar in Hawaii. This rules. What? What? Unchained. What? Taxis are a way to get around fast. There are 3 ways to use them. Enter one on the street, use the taxi app on the smartphone, and use map to... Okay. Well, in Honolulu, approaching parked cabs will unlock that spot as a new fast... Oh, no, you brought back the unlocking? You whores. Whoa. Why?
What you got there, little man?
What? We gotta fucking run all the way there. Whoa. Damn, I forgot how big fucking Hawaii's map is.
The big pineapple of the West. That's what they call it.
Darts. The arcade. Kimchin.
Oh, no. Dragon Cart? They brought back Dragon Cart.
Oh my fucking God, let's go. The vocational school, we could go do that. Mahjong, we're never gonna do that. I think it's the same thing as Infinite Wealth. I think just gotta see them and then they're unlocked. Oh, okay, that's good. What? We're using the whole map? I mean, why wouldn't they? They got it, right? Gambling Hall, Open Road Shogi. I wonder if Camelop is here. What? What? Oh, I don't have a Street Surfer yet. It's so big, just like Pine Apples. True. Well, this is where we went with A-chan. What? With Eiji-chan. Forgot about the end of Infinite Wealth where Eiji was like, you can always start again. What? Sad Majima has a shirt on? Don't worry, Coley. Don't worry, Coley. Hi, Coley, come on, and don't worry. It's only like kind of half on. What? It's not really on. What? Only from the back. Goons. What?
Oh.
What?
Hey, old time. What's that?
What?
We're in a bind, see? Lord Cash. Inflation's crazy these days. People getting blown up big and round, eating blueberries. Hate to do this, but fork it over. You do, kid. Bet you got some allowance on you, right?
Wow, the city really does have a bunch of these guys. Noah's such a little freak. I love him. Noah's such a little freak. Wow, I'm getting mugged. This is so cool. Fuck off, Moobot. Yippee! What? We're getting mugged. Yippee! What?
Yep, anywhere you go, the whole world over. Hey, at least it's a good lesson for you. You can be any kind of person you want, Noah. I wouldn't recommend being like these fellas. That's enough out of you, dickhead. Don't want to give us your money? Fine. We don't mind taking it. Whoa, menacing men.
Can I use my pirate style?
I can. Rah! Rah!
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, so you can kick when you throw it.
Bah!
Whoa. Whoa. What? Whatever you do, Slug, don't let that world take that boy's spark. I won't. I'll protect it with everything I have. What? What?
Well, what's with this geezer, man? He's strong as shit.
You okay, Captain?
Never better. These chumps don't rate. Hawaii may not be the safest place, though. Let's be careful walking around town.
What?
All right, then. Now let's keep looking for Revolve.
Pulled out that 1700s mid combo. 1700s gap mid combo, yeah. We found it on a treasure island. Whoa. Around town or on the sea, there are places that may trigger bond chats with your crew. Whoa. We could do bond chats and drinky linkies? What?
There's surfers everywhere. This is the place to be, huh?
Captain, have you ever been surfing?
No, have I? Not sure I ever tried, actually. You put me on board, though, and I bet I'll be carving up waves in no time.
You're pretty confident trying new things, aren't you?
Life's more fun when you approach it with some fire under your ass.
Oh no, I'm being chased.
If it turns out you suck, that's all the more reason to do it until you don't. That's what you learn as you get older. Only thing from stopping you from doing shit is not trying.
Really? You're right. Okay. Then I want to try surfing too. That board looks super cool.
Ha! Feeling that fire. Okay, how much does that thing cost?
It says $1,500.
Well, here's something else you realize as you get older. Not everything's worth your time.
Weren't expecting it to be so expensive, huh, Captain? What? This is really cute. It really is just Captain Knuckles and Flapjack hanging out.
Flapjack!
What? What? Wait. Does that mean that the Revolve bartender is what's his name? Peppermint. What's his name? The one with Candy Wife. Peppermint Larry. That's his name. What? What? You can be Bubby? Because they live inside my mouth. What?
So you're not sure where your mom and sister are these days?
No, last time I saw them was around 3 or so. So I don't really remember them too well. That was back when our whole family lived together in Honolulu. But then, when I started getting sick, Dad moved us to Rich Island. Naomi was starting college then too. It all happened at the same time. What? So that meant we ended up living separately. Well, I turned him into, oh shit, assholes. What? I remember when the Flapjack seemed cool the few times I saw it. I was really, when Flapjack came out, when Flapjack started, I was still kind of locked into my like, no, only the old cartoons is better. I don't like the new cartoons, like Chowder and stuff. So I didn't really go to it, but then I eventually like stopped being cringe and got over myself, and I actually really liked it. That and Chowder I liked a lot. Where's Big Mama? True. What? What? Hi, X-Rock morning. What?
As I was saying.
What? Hold on. Well, I'm not gonna repeat these. Man, we're Spippy Shrimps. What? I like it so far. We literally just got here. We literally just hit the docks. What? What? Chowder's precious. I like Flapjack more than Chowder. But then, when I started getting sick, Dad moved us to Rich Island. Naomi was starting college then, too. It all happened at the same time. So that meant we ended up living up separately.
Your parents end up getting divorced.
Not officially, but they might as well be, yeah. Oh, I don't think they keep in touch at all.
Sounds like a real tough situation.
Yeah. Back then, my dad was searching for the Esperanza's treasure. And while he was gone, my mom was the only one to take care of me. I guess it was hard for him to see me like that. He hated whenever I had those attacks. But then he lost everything in Atlantis. That's when things changed. He came back saying, I'm taking Noah to the island where he'll be safe.
Ah, that was the straw, huh?
The whole thing was my fault.
That's crazy, not even close.
It's fine, it's fine. Anyway, let's hurry up and find this karaoke bar. Kid, Noah, it's literally not even remotely your fault. It's literally all of your dad's fault. Your dad was out there playing fucking pirate while your mom was at home taking care of you. And then when one thing went wrong, he literally kidnapped you and brought you to an island without any sort of fucking discussion. What? I'm not your boyfriend! Yeah, true. Flapjack was pretty funny. I liked it a lot, but I was pretty stoned when I watched it last. True. Flapjack walked so Adventure Time could run. Oh my god, Flapjack really does predate Adventure Time, huh? Hold on, I'm pausing these. Well, I forgot. Flapjack predates Adventure Time. What? Ah! Because fucking Flapjack and Chowder and stuff was like... technically, most people would consider it part of the classic cartoons at this point, but I didn't. Because I was like, all of mine were like 2003 and stuff. Like, I was thinking like Ed, Edd, and Eddy. And I was like, what are these weird 2009 cartoons? Well, I still think about a line I heard from Flapjack. In a world of peaches, don't ask for applesauce. True. That was the Ward. Oh, that's right. Ward did work on that show. That's right. Well, both hit pretty good. Yeah, I think both are pretty good. Adventure Time didn't stick with me. I've talked about it before. And Dolly's been like, you should go back and watch it. But like, Adventure Time just didn't click with me. Gravity Falls into the even though that's Disney, a lot of Pendleton Ward. Wait, did Ward work on Gravity Falls? I didn't know that. Well, I love Gravity Falls. I'm old, so mine are like Dexter, and like, well, me too. That's what mine were. My original cartoons were like Ed, Edd, and Eddy, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Dexter's Lab. I feel like you would like Adventure Time post-season 2. I stuck with it until Leaf Hand. Until Finn lost his arm and got the leaf sword thing. And then I kind of lost interest in it. And so I was like, I don't think I really care anymore. No, not the character, just the sword hand. You saw a lot then? I did, and then I just kind of lost interest. What? Granted, though, at the time, I was a lot more cynical. I did not have as much whimsy in my life. So I think I kind of started to grow cynical in response to it, and maybe I would be more open to it now. He didn't work directly on it. He was the voice of Gideon. Pendleton Ward was? I didn't know that. If you're not into it, then you won't be. Were you there for Lich becoming Tree Trunks' baby? I don't think so. I remember Tree Trunks. What? Cartoon is like Ed, Edd, and Eddy, and stuff like Billy and Mandy. The idea of Flapjack is that catches me out. I mean, they are technically cartoons. Not that it really matters anymore, because the concept of what was a cartoon became pretty vague. And then they sort of fucking, everything just kind of became a Cartoon Network original. Last time I saw was when Lady Rainicorn was pregnant. I do remember that. I think that was before, I think that was probably the season when I quit, was the same as the leaf plant hand. What? You more so appreciate the series that came after Adventure Time a lot more due to them being condensed into a pretty what-if based? Maybe, but I feel like you would need the context for it. I tried to collect the DVDs and it got expensive and I fell off the Adventure Time wagon. Yeah, that's fair. Physical media is really hard to keep up with now. I don't really have any physical media anymore. It's just too expensive to keep up with. A couple weeks ago, a coworker told me that Cartoon Network is considered niche and obscure these days, and I aged 10 years on the spot. Jesus. Yeah, I guess it would be, huh? Because most people don't really have cable television, and definitely most kids aren't growing up with cable television, and parents aren't putting their kids in front of a television to watch Cartoon Network to distract them. So, like, they're getting put in front of, like, an iPad. Like, most kids these days, I'm gonna sound really boomer when I say this, but I feel like most kids these days watch shit like Mr. Beast. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like kids grow up watching, like, fucking YouTubers and shit, more than they watch, like, cartoons, like I did, or like some of y'all did growing up. Which is kind of harrowing in my opinion, but I don't know, maybe that's just me being a boomer. Maybe it's just different strokes for different folks or something, but I don't know. For me, it just feels like, that sucks, I hate that. What? Yar, pirate. Yeah, true. Or like, yeah, the Paul brothers. Yeah. Hi, Sebastian. Welcome back. Good morning. Nice of you to come visit us again. Hello. I'm good morning. I'm playing Pirate Yakuza today. What? Mr. Beast is the devil, though? I agree. I would definitely agree with that sentiment. So maybe I'm not out of depth. I don't know. Well, I worry that the older I get, the more boomer I become.
Gotta knock over all these bicycles. That's what you gotta do when you got free reign.
What? You got a point. Something's very off about it all. Max's kid watched only YouTube. Yeah, and just like given the, like I don't think the YouTube inherently is the problem because I think there's like animation and stuff that you can watch on YouTube that's like not Coco Melon and shit. But like, I think the way YouTube's algorithm is so fucking predatory just for people in general. But imagine like a kid being exposed to that. I think it just has like really, really problematic like context that it can bring to that. But I don't know. I'm kind of done stroking different folks, I think. Yeah, true. What? True. What? People still watch Logan Paul? I mean, I imagine so. He's still got a net worth, so somebody's got to be watching him. What? I feel like a lot of these older YouTubers are going to always have like at least a devoted following in some fucking capacity. Love YouTube, but I feel like it's weird and wrong to grow up with it instead of classic cartoons. See, that's what I'm kind of getting at. That's the vibe I'm getting at, but I can't tell if I'm being a boomer or not. What? I mean, it's not like our generation was engaging in like high concept stuff. We had friggin' Ren and Stimpy and Cow and Chicken. Real lowbrow stuff, but there's certain insidiousness to the Mr. Beastification of the youth today. Yeah, I'm with ya, because I fucking did not like Ren and Stimpy or Cow and Chicken. I did not like gross out shit. But the stuff was definitely being fucking shown to us, for sure. So that gives us such a fluid vibe. I bet if I put him through a strainer, he'd just pour out like a bunch of different noodles and then reform. True, like Play-Doh. What? Hi, Zoe, good morning, what? What? There's change your culture over time over entertainment, but with how nasty things have gotten, it's heavily influenced by politics. Well, that's the thing. Fucking YouTube will like just straight up promote like alt-right bullshit. Before that one loser whose name I forgot, and you don't need to tell me his name, chat, because his name probably doesn't need to be remembered. That's why it's so funny that I forgot his name. But that one loser that got shot, that fucking right-wing rag that he ran for the propaganda platform that he ran, that shit was getting like advertisements on YouTube. Like that shit was getting advertised to me, and I'm like, girl, do you know who I am? Do you know what I'm about? I was like, sweetie, you're looking very cute today, baby. Fights. It's all because you're a hat. It's all because you're a hat. I think it shouldn't have a real human wealth demon for a role model. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I think that's a pretty fucking fair standard to apply. But I don't know. I don't know. I think it's like the death of like cable television, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. And like the streamification of everything. And like there were Cartoon Network shows on HBO Max, but like they've been like fucking murdering all of them. They've been destroying everything on HBO Max. So like it doesn't even really have Cartoon Network shows anymore. And so like, yeah, it being a really niche thing now actually makes sense, even though it makes me feel fucking bad. What? There's been a huge shift of entertainment for kids towards YouTube. These advertisement restrictions towards kids were almost non-existent compared to TV. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of fucking sense. Cartoon Network just pivoted to streaming stuff on YouTube at this point. Oh wait, do they really? Do they actually? I didn't know that. What? As a kid, I watched so much stuff that I probably shouldn't have. My dad let me watch Body Snatchers and Alien. But I honestly think watching Fruit Stim videos of Mr. Beast would have been worse for me. You know what, Zoe? I think that sums it up pretty well. Like, my dad and my mom, mostly my dad, exposed me to shit that I probably shouldn't have been exposed to so young, or I sought it out on my own, and it cooked my brain. But, like, I kind of like having ended up as, like, a chuny, shonen brain rotten kid who just fucking still thinks he's Trunks, instead of being, like, a grind set hustler, you know what I mean? Like... I'm glad I got Dragon Ball anime brain rot and not hustle culture brain rot. It also perpetuates the idea that you can become mega wealthy very easily, right? Which is really problematic. And it's a lot of what YouTube does and a lot of what these YouTubers do, like the big ones, like fucking like Mr. Beast and shit. They're just doing like capitalism propaganda, which is why it's so insidious for like kids to consume it. But The golden calf is the worship of individual wealth. Exactly. I think the streamification of today's youth is perhaps setting an unfortunate precedent of kids trying to become content creators without a real understanding of like the misery that goes into the process. But the fact that Mr. Beast telling somebody to dive into a fire for money is actually horrifically immoral. Right. Because like, I'll be real, I don't make a lot of money doing this. Like this, if I didn't have Roz like working full time, I would probably have to go get a full-time job and do this like significantly less. Like this is not like very few people can make a living off of doing this. And even then it's still a really, really not consistent living. You know what I mean? Like, and so wanting that to be your goal is not ideal, but I also understand where it comes from because like the notion that like, what career do I want to do? Well, the world's burning and everything sucks. So like, why would I want to go get a quote unquote career when there's no real like capacity to like actually do anything like that? Fucking Emily makes less than minimum wage. She still catches strays because she's sort of Tumblr famous. Shit's wild out there. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I wouldn't say I'm on the level of Emily, and I definitely make less than minimum wage. That's for sure. Which is why I'm very appreciative of all of you who are so supportive of me. Everybody who continues their spubbies and subs to me on here and on Ko-Fi, it makes it a lot easier to keep doing this, and I really, really appreciate it. People want to escape working for someone shitty. Right. A lot of what it is, it boils down to, it's like, you don't want to be a streamer, man. You just don't want to work in fucking capitalist hellscape. That's really what it is. But, like, a fucking kid's not going to understand that. You know what I mean? What? Hold on, let me scroll back up. What? I think, see, shit we would, shouldn't have watched, add something to it compared to brainwash bullshit that, like, it's bad. Well, there's a difference, I think, between watching, like, a film like Evil Dead 2 when you're a kid, right? Which is definitely not something that a kid should be watching. But it's got a lot of, it's at least merit because it's a piece of film versus watching, like, I don't know, a fucking snuff film on fucking X videos. You know what I mean? Like, that's the type of shit that kids are getting exposed to. And I'm like, granted, I was too, to a certain extent, but that wasn't until I was like a teenager at least. So, I mean, there's something to that. Growing up in an era, it's weird to me. It's a difficult thing for me to process sometimes where, there are kids who have grown up where the internet has always existed. And I was alive at a point, my childhood, the internet did not exist for a part of it. And a lot of us did not have access to a part of it. Have access to it for a part of it. And even when we did, it wasn't the internet that we understand it to be today. It was a lot slower. It was a lot more unreliable. It was kind of the Wild West. And so it's really bizarre to me that like there are kids today who have like always had the internet. And I don't know. It's crazy to me. What? Especially when you see your parents hating their jobs. Right. It's going to make it to where, like, well, why not try and make it big and do this thing that, like, I get to work for myself and I'm not beholden to a fucking boss and I don't have to fucking suffer under somebody's thumb. Like, I get the appeal. I get the drive towards it. It's just, it's misplaced. It's misplaced passion, I think. So I didn't have an email address until college. Holy moly, what? No, I had a Yahoo email address. My mom signed us all up for Yahoo email addresses. What? Whims of appeasing advertisers makes jobs like streaming super unstable. They keep making platforms worse, which makes it more and more difficult to do what I do, right? Like, the reality is if fucking Jeff Bezos didn't steal half of my paycheck, I would be able to pay my rent with what I make from y'all. Like, the amount that y'all support me is genuinely, like, kind enough that I could pay rent with what y'all pay me. Problem is Jeff Bezos takes half of it, so I can't. That's really frustrating and aggravating, but, and I also try not to talk about, like, money and stuff all the time because, like, nobody really wants to hear about that type of stuff, but I'm bringing it up just to say that I'm really appreciative of all of you who do actually continue to support me and everybody who's here, who comes to hang out with me every day, because it's no fun to, you know, stream to a chat where nobody's talking either. So the fact that y'all come and hang out and also financially support me means a lot to me. It means the world to me. So thank you. Beginning of the 90s and later were very hasty shock When one day you would have to reach across the goddamn ocean, then suddenly you do. Yeah, well, it's unfortunate how things have continued since the really older times of where these different entertainment industries were established. It's just a continuation of commodifying people by their talents. A lot of musicians have to work day jobs, and some for actors and artists too. And it's only getting worse with shit like generative AI. Like, I read an article the other day about, and it's not like a widespread thing as much, but it's happening in definitely more specific instances where like an illustrator for like children's books basically just can't work anymore because so many people are just like satisfied with using generative AI. And it just makes me fucking angry. Because it's like, again, like all these fucking miserable things that capitalism imposes upon us. Like, if you really wanted automation to be worth anything, like automation should be for fucking jobs that people don't want to do. It shouldn't be to snuff out creativity, but like capitalism doesn't value creativity. Capitalism only values profit. And that's why generative AI does what it does. And it's also why I have a hard line where it's like, if any single person makes excuses for AI in any fucking capacity, like, no, dude. Like, I am fucking wholeheartedly ideologically opposed to AI in any fucking capacity. There's no, well, but, or this, but, like, no. Like, no. Any sort of excuse you're making for AI is just fucking taupe. And you just don't give a shit. The amount of I've seen just give up, it's heartbreaking. It really is. It's why, like, I don't know, like I've been reading an article that got posted in the Discord the other day. I'm like halfway through it because it's a very wordy article. It's it's like one of those Substack things, but it's not on Substack. But it's talking about like all the nuances of why why AI is in a bubble and why it's going to pop. And it's been kind of like a hit of hopium that I've been fucking huffing from because like I know it's in a bubble, right? Like I know AI is not sustainable, but I did not know the specifics to what it goes into. And like this person did all the research and now I like understand all the specifics, and it's because I did not realize to the degree that what they're doing it, but basically NVIDIA blew up in terms of its value once AI took off, because then all these companies needed these like top of the line, incredibly expensive GPUs. And so it ballooned the value of NVIDIA in the stock market. And to the degree that the stock market is so volatile now because of, you know, people like Trump and everything that's happening and just the decline of capitalism, NVIDIA is kind of the one propping it up. And in order to maintain this grift, they're basically just all fucking giving each other money back and forth, but nobody is actually making profit from AI, which just, and people are starting to realize it. Like these corporations are starting to acknowledge it. And the problem is like CEOs don't really do anything. So CEOs will sit here and be like, oh, we're diversifying and we're investing. And to like news article places like Wired, that looks like doing their work. That's their job. And so they report on it as like, wow, AI is booming and thriving, when in reality, it's like, it's not. Like, people are buying AI, but it's not doing anything to actually turn a profit. And there are billions and billions and billions and billions of dollars invested in this industry, and it's not turning any profit, which means, like, at a certain point, it is going to collapse into itself, and the stock market will probably crash with it. Is kind of what I'm gathering from this article, and I don't know, I think that's neat. I think that's neat. I listened to a science podcast yesterday, and some bench was trying to say it's going to open artists to new ideas. Like, no, dude. Every single person who fucking says, like, AI has any value is doing fucking propaganda because they're getting paid to do it, or they're just a genuine moron. Like, they're just a genuine fucking idiot. Somehow affect the housing market? Oh, Cryptid, I got good news. The housing market is supposedly, like, on its way to a crash. So, like, I don't know, maybe me and Roz can get a house. That's what we're hoping. That's what we're hoping, because fucking Zillow bought up all these fucking houses and nobody can afford them. So, the housing market is fucking teetering on a crash, too. Hopefully that I can in the next few years. Me, too. What? Hi, Grandpa Mode! And yeah, I love Pirate Game. It's really fun. What? For example, a lot of record contracts involve giving you an advance that you have to pay back, or else you have to keep making music and signing for more advances to be able to pay off the original advance. It's also a version of slavery and indentured servitude. You have the people with capital bankrolling artists, musicians, etc. to make more money off their work and talent than the actual creator does. Right, which is why like streaming services and publishers are all bullshit. Like, people should just be able to make money from the things that they create and produce. Maybe I will get a house. Yeah, there's a chance. There's a chance. Well, I don't think it's a hopeless. It's very interesting. Having lived through multiple one-time recessions in my life, and I think it was the last time we had a recession was like 2013, I believe was the last time we had a recession, but it was not as significant as the 2008 recession. But I remember the 2008 recession, and I remember the 2008 recession causing so much damage. And it wasn't because like big industry firms bought up a bunch of houses. It was because people got in on that grift of like, you can buy houses and flip them. And so it became like the flipping houses market, which was not sustainable, and it crashed. And a lot of people were left holding the bag, and they had to get rid of these houses for a significantly cheaper value because they couldn't afford it at this point. 2008 was so bad, I had an older friend who lost her house. Yeah, that was tragic. Like, 2008 was tragic. This time around, it's just a bunch of fuck-ass corporations who bought up all the houses. And I don't think, like, humans are going to be losing their houses unless, you know, they default on their mortgages because, you know, everything sucks. But I think more than that, like, I think the housing market is going to crash because of companies like fucking Zillow. And BlackRock. Yeah, too. BlackRock has a whole division of single-family homes for investment. It's gross. Yeah. And I think not that they won't be able to afford to maintain them. I think they just won't have the desire to, and they'll just try and offload them. Who will look out for the poor landlords? Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where we're at now. Me and John have been saying this for years. If the stock market crashing is good for the average person, and the average person can't afford stock, then people do not own the economy. No, that's why it's why Democrats lost. It's why we lost. It's why we lost to Trump. It's not because people like Trump. It's not like because people like Republicans. He's the least. He's got the lowest fucking rating of like popularity of any fucking president in history at this point. In his second term. But the reason people voted for him is because at least he was fucking offering them something. It was all bullshit, and any buggy with a fucking brainstem knew it was bullshit. But when you're fucking desperate, your brainstem doesn't work so well. So, like, when you have one party saying, yeah, I'm gonna lower the grocery prices, it's gonna be great, you'll be able to afford groceries, everything's gonna be fine, you're gonna be doing great. And then the other party is like, what do you mean you can't afford rent or groceries? The economy's doing great. And they offer you no, like, meaningful fucking change or tangible change. Like, nobody's really gonna wanna go vote for you. Like, that's not a good campaign. It's why, like, they lost, because Democrats cannot envision a world in which they actually push for people's material conditions to improve or make people's lives better, because they don't actually want to do that. They want to maintain their own power and continue to enrich themselves. That's why when Trump yesterday was like, he fucking assembled all these generals and was like, I'm gonna ask you to, he looks like shit. He definitely had a fucking stroke. He's not doing good. But he was like, I'm gonna ask you to open fire on civilians, and you better fucking do it. And like Democrats are like, hey, stop that. Like, we don't have a fucking opposition party. They don't fucking care. They don't give a shit. They really, really don't fucking care. Which is not to be like doomer about it, but it's to say like, to recognize like who your allies are and know who your enemies are. And your enemies include both fucking like Trump and people like fucking Chuck Schumer, because they don't fucking care about you. You get on the lies. Billionaires are still poised to scoop up a bunch of assets if things start to crash. A crash alone isn't going to fix things. We're still going to need systemic change. Oh yeah, a crash alone isn't going to fix it. Like, there needs to be actual genuine systemic change. The thing is with a crash, there's usually systemic change that accompanies it, because things are not maintainable. Because again, if you don't have a labor force that can continue to survive, that labor force can't continue to make you money, and capitalism will no longer function. There's going to have to be some sort of fundamental change. And I don't know if it will actually come from Democrats or not, because what I'm saying is they seem to have no fucking inclination to actually want to do anything. But I'm holding out hope. I'm holding out hope that some of them get the fucking message that like, hey man, you want to win another fucking election? Tell people that you're going to give them fucking housing. Tell people that you're going to give them fucking the capacity to pay rent and afford food and be able to fucking actually have upwards mobility in the society the way our fucking parents and grandparents did. Because the reality is the American dream has been dead for a while. And most people are just disillusioned at this point. What Trump is trying to do is trying to impose authoritarianism to try and maintain the hegemony of the United States. And it's bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how hard he slams his dick in the door. Because, like, you can't impose fascism on an unwilling state. You need people to be ready to comply. And, like, the reality is like, even there are people in the military who will follow those orders, but not all of them. And even if it does go that way, these morons don't really seem to grasp how big the United States is and how few people truly want to support them, and how many pockets of different fucking opposition ideals parties would form within this country. All it would do is it would escalate balkanization really quick, and it would not go well for them. Like, fascism is an incredibly weak ideology, and it tries to play the strong man because it needs you to be scared in order for it to function. So the best thing you can do is not be fucking scared of these morons. Protect yourself and protect your loved ones. Keep yourself safe, but don't be scared of these motherfuckers. Laugh in their faces and call them dumb, because that's what they deserve to be treated as. Even Republicans and conservative voters are really having a hard time with themselves the way things are, which I think is where that gap can genuinely be bridged. Like, the reason people are so easy to shift into a state of propaganda, like, is because they don't have their material conditions met. A lot of how Trump won the first term, especially, was these were disaffected people who could not work their factory jobs anymore, because so much of that labor had been exported out of the United States by capitalists who were supported both by Republicans and Democrats. And so their disaffected material conditions were at the forefront of their mind. And when asked, like, hey, we need help, Democrats told them to get fucked. And Republicans said, well, we're not going to help you, but it's actually because of immigrants that you can't work anymore. And so when given those two options and you lack the critical thought to understand it's because capitalism has disaffected you from and divorced you from your labor, you're going to latch onto the fucking brain rot ideology that's being fucking peddled to you that it's immigrants' fault. And it's why Republicans have gained so much power, or were able to initially, at least. Hi, sir. Good morning. They give you the respub. They give you the prime for 7 months. Thank you. Yeah, it's so good to see you, sir. Hi, good morning. Good morning, Apples. Hello, Apples. Practical considerations of forcing fascism already slamming against simple recruitment quotas. The military hasn't met quotas for years and is now chasing out all women, disabled people rather than only trans people. And ICE is already so unpopular that they can't meet quotas with obscenely good signing bonuses and have to wear masks so their families and friends don't know who they are. This is different than certain places 80, 90 years ago. Exactly. Like, we're not looking at a Weimar Republic situation. I'll just put it that way. NAFTA went a long way to dismantling manufacturing in the U.S. Right. And a lot of it, again, it's not at the behest of, like, our own interests. It's the behest of fucking capitalism. It's for the fucking 10 people who own the most wealth on the planet. Now we get to see the techno-billionaires try and force through their version of fascism to try and create some sort of, like, techno-feudalist future. That's what you have with Elon. But, like, again, it's not going to fucking work because, like, these people are not inspired. These people are fucking dumb. They're not the gigabrain geniuses that they pretend to be. They lack inspiration. They lack imagination. And they're also just really, really, really out of their depth when it comes to understanding how people operate and what people will do when pushed into a corner. Like, they are so divorced from reality that they genuinely see us as the way they see AI. They see us as prompt boxes to put in a fucking prompt and make us go do the thing. But human beings are so much more than that. Even the ones who are uneducated, right? Even the ones who lack that critical thought. Like, humans have these things that they value. Humans have hopes and dreams and things that motivate them and push them forward. And capitalists will never fucking understand that because they don't. They're not humans. They are so divorced from humanity by their wealth. They can't possibly understand what it's like to live like us. They never have. Not just scared of silly orange man who has to justify his tiny hands. Right, I'm not scared of fucking Trump. You want to sit here and fucking try and play strongman, tin pot dictator and say, we're gonna send in the fucking military into democratic cities and shoot them up. All right, try it, bud. Try it, because it's not gonna work out the way you think it will. It's not gonna work out for you the way you think it will. Try it. Try it. Try it, pussy. Try it, you fucking pussy. Because those are the words and actions of someone who is fucking terrified. Someone who is fucking nearing the end of their life, who is fucking terrified of death and terrified of losing power before they die, and they're desperately fucking clinging to it. I'm not scared of you. You're a fucking coward and a fucking loser. Why the fuck would I be scared of you? This place is way too big to go entirely the way of World War II Germany. And there's a lot of bastards in this country, right? But there are more good people in it than there are bastards. Even the people who have bastardist ideologies, ones that don't go full hog into the stupid things they believe, right? People who say dumb shit, who have their biases that they haven't contended with. At their core, most people are genuinely good. Most Americans genuinely want to help each other. And so, again, if you turn guns of the government on the fucking people, you're just giving them a fucking enemy to unite against. And there's no better thing that Americans love more. It's very, very silly to me that you would attempt that when you look at the framework of how they did the war on terror memes, of how they fucking tried to rally people against the Middle East, and how it worked initially, right? Because Americans love to have a common enemy, and it worked for a while. And then people eventually saw what was really happening, and it wore out its fucking the charm that it had. And again, there were always leftists and liberals who weren't on board with the sentiment. But if you turn guns on your own people, you're just gonna fucking unite all your own people against you. Trump's barely fucking conscious these days. When I was watching that speech that he made yesterday, he looked like shit. He looked and sounded like shit. He's lost all of his riz, dude. He's got no more riz. It's all gone. Frankly, the only reason Dems have to look like they won't shoot civvies is because they have to maintain the illusion of being more civil than Republicans or something. What we need is a breakdown of the two-party system, and because the recognition is that the Democrats don't represent us is full on four. Then they won't get money from their donors. Yeah, exactly. That's the big part of it too. They need to stop getting paid by fucking donors to go up there. Like fucking Hakeem Jeffries is supposed to be our fucking representative, and this motherfucker won't even support Mamdani because he's too fucking beholden to AIPAC money. Most people already believe their taxes go to helping people and honestly don't mind it. The fact that institutionalists have to lie and blame people already says it all. Right, and the more you actively, like, visibly gut things that actually help people, you're closing hospitals. You're making it so that less people even have access, even less people have access to healthcare. Less people have access to education. People can't afford rent and food on top of that. Like, all you're doing is radicalizing people, man. Nothing radicalizes people more than lived experiences. And then on top of that, when people say, hey, man, fucking stop doing this. Get these fucking chuds out of our government. You want to brutalize them with the police? That's just going to radicalize people more. When they see grandma getting her fucking skull cracked by a fucking cop, that's not going to make them respect authority, man. That's going to make them resent it further to the degree that I do. Dump is definitely being popped up by lots of drugs at this point. Full on Schindler in his last days, right? Yeah, good luck establishing your fucking, your glorious Fourth Reich. It already didn't work with ICE raids in Chicago. I'm proud of my city. Right. Most of the cities where this has happened, if they're not predominantly red, people have shown up for their communities, even in the red fucking states. People have shown up for their communities and told fucking ICE to fuck off. And you fucking see the look in these ICE guys' fucking eyes, and they are fucking miserable, dude. They're fucking miserable. They hate their jobs, and they hate their fucking life. Because why wouldn't you? You're a fucking you're bootlicking fascist. He's actively dying. Yeah, he's actively, that's the reality. He's actively dying. It just is what it is. Carlin said it best. They don't want people who can critically think. They want obedient workers. Exactly. It's why the education system is built the way it is, and I can speak to that as an authority because I used to be a fucking teacher. I remember the fucking tenets that they wanted me to teach. They've only gotten worse. But I remember the way the Texas education system wanted me to teach this both sidesing of slavery, of the civil rights movement. Like the way they structure it is like slavery just happened in a vacuum Like it just did, all of a sudden there were just slaves in America. Nobody really knows how they got here. It's weird. But then we stopped doing that because we knew, you know, we're the good guys, so we stopped doing it. But then everything was fine. But actually then it wasn't fine. But then Martin Luther King made everything fine. And then he just kind of died mysteriously. And everybody lived happily ever after. And there's no more racism ever. What? I've said since No Child Left Behind was the start of eliminating critical thinking. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. That's the thing. None of this shit that's happening now happened, like, by accident or in a vacuum or, like, without intention. They've been doing this for the last 50 fucking years. They've been building towards this goal over the course of the last 50 years. And what that looks like is more and more of these psychos getting into fucking positions of authority to impose their will and to impose their ideology from those positions of authority. And it looks like the destruction of the education system, the propaganda that any sort of like fucking healthcare that isn't for profit is actually bad for you. It's how they've shut down all of these things over the fucking course of decades. And it's how they've inundated so many people into a propagandized way of thinking. The problem is that propaganda falls apart when a person watches their life fall apart around them. Like, you can't continue feeding propaganda to that person when, like, they don't have any sort of tangible benefit. You're asking people at this point to turn guns on their neighbors and to kill the people that they live next to, who understand their own personal hardships and that they've known and that they understand what it's like to live where they live. And you're giving them no incentive to do so. It'd be one thing if you were like, hey man, if you go kill your neighbor, I'll give you a house. But you're not even doing that. You're just like making everything actively worse. You're taking away more and more social infrastructure that people are dependent on. And then on top of that, you're like, all right, now go kill your neighbor. Like, people are gonna be like, dude, blow me a river. Like, it's not gonna work out the way you think. Like, they're not gonna do it. They're not gonna fucking rally to your dumbass cause. Thank you to Spiffy Shrimp. Fucking Texas and the Remember the Alamo bullshit. Oh my God, don't get me fucking started. Texas is one of the only states I know that has an actual Texas history course that is mandated by the state that I believe it's still, unless it's changed, you have to take it in 7th grade and you have to teach to it in 7th grade. Remember when our founders broke international treaties to steal a country with the express interest of turning it into another slave state? Fucking yeehaw. But that's not the way they frame it. They frame it as proud rebellion. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit. Propaganda also falls apart under sophisticated communication schemes. See, every totalitarian government in the last 15 years that tried to cut off the internet, social media. Right. They want to force through all these censorships of fucking social media, and if they do, it would be fucking horrific. But even if they manage to, people will still find ways to communicate. People are still going to find ways to access porn. Like, you cannot impose your Puritan ideals on people who don't fucking want them. So why is Majima so cunty?
Because I'm full of leftist brain rot, because there's slug in my brain. I'm learning all about how the proletariat is entitled to everything that it creates, and that the capitalist machine needs to be destroyed. Wow, Slug, I had amnesia, but God, now I've truly woken up. Now I'm truly woke.
What? Yeah, that's why. Hi, Minnie, good morning. Good morning, hold on, I missed a message way up here, because I wanted to say hi to this person. Hi, Nancy, good morning. Trump couldn't walk down any street in any city without getting redacted. And I think that really sums it all up, don't it? What?
Why do you think I'm a pirate?
True! What? It was freedom for white slavers, yeah, true. I had how good that Joker voice that is.
Why, thank you. It's the voice I gave to Majima because Mark Hamill did his voice at one point. And it felt fitting. And that's why I've been doing this voice since Yakuza 0.
Slug, why don't you just... Oh, wait, you probably shouldn't say yeah.
Slug, why don't you simply... I don't understand. Why does Ross, why does Slug, the more enlightened of the friends, not eat the other friends?
Majima, I'm not allowed to. I'll get in trouble. Well, I can't eat the other friends. Well.
Oh, I see. I meant in Yakuza.
Oh, sure, in Yakuza, yeah. Well, yeah, big and round. Anyway, thanks for your government, your Slug government mandated politics stunlock of the day chat room. Well, thanks for indulging me. Thanks for letting me booble. I don't know why I've been so spicy the last couple of days. I say that like the world is intending around me and like I don't have the capacity to not talk about it. Like, that's probably why. What? I think that's probably why. Like, I think it's just like the harrowing, like, doom scrolling that I do. I'm just like, no, I'm gonna turn this into positive energy. Fuck you.
Say leopards eating face, yeah. They say leopards eating faces, but we have a tiger.
True. Itadakimasu, bitch. Also, it's all the Tato I'm listening to. Spicy Times produce spicy takes. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Well, my brain is full of info, and also it's just good to know that I'm able to have these talks too. Sometimes I feel like I don't know enough. And that's why I kind of keep doing it. Because every single time I do it, there's at least one person who says, like, hey, I knew this was the case, but I didn't know how to put it into the worms that you just said, and now I've got the worms to say it so that I can tell other people. And that makes it feel like it's worth doing to me. That makes it like, for me, I'm like, okay, all right, my stunt locks are worth doing then. Like, because at least it's imparting some level of education onto people who can make use of it. And it's not just, I always worry that it's just me ranting to myself or preaching to the choir, as it were, you know what I mean? That it's a bunch of people who already understand what I'm talking about. But like, if I can actually offer something meaningful and tangible, then I'll keep doing it. And it's worth doing. Dolly will honk at him if he tries. True. Like a goose. Tato's the voice of the revolution. True. So you were a history teacher, right? I was. It's why I'm able to put a lot of these things into... I think I'm in a very unique position to speak on these things, because I was a history teacher, so I understand the historical and social contexts of what's happening now, what builds to these things, how these things have come to be in this state, right? Like a lot of like, obviously America's always been a white supremacist shithole. That's what it was founded on. That's the ideals that it was founded on. It's also like a lot of what we're dealing with now is specifically a result of the civil rights movement in the 1960s. Which again, that was a result of multiple other instances in history. But like what we're seeing now, the way capitalists have amassed power, the way white supremacists have amassed power, the way people have been disaffected from their labor, the way people have been turned against one another, like all of these things have like a through line that goes back from point A that has led us to point B. And so knowing those things, I feel like I'm in a position to like actually speak to them in a way that other people may not have knowledge of. But also being like a silly fucking cartoon femboy slug on the internet streamer, I can put it into terms that are like more palatable and understandable for like your average... Did I just find a Tsuchinoko? That are like more palatable and understandable for like a Twitch audience, right? Like an audience that primarily consumes most of their media on like twitch.tv, you know what I mean? What? Tsuchinoko real! Where is it? Where did it go? What? This is related to it. You could talk about why Rome fell and how it relates to today. Oh, there's a direct correlation. There's an exact direct correlation to why Rome fell. Specifically, I was more primarily a U.S. history teacher myself, which is why I'm so, knowledgeable about the evils of the United States. Superb snake-like insect that can be used as an ingredient. Mythical, tantalizing Tsuchinoko real! History rhymes. It does. It doesn't repeat itself, but it sure as shit rhymes. Well, it sure as shit rhymes. Even if some people already know, talking about it helps recontextualize it and understand it better, too. You always manage to give me some insights I didn't think about before. That makes me really happy. Also, I think it's important to just, like... I know y'all come here for escapism, right? I know most people come here, come watch your streamers for escapism, just to kind of check out and make feel like things are going to be okay for a while. And I think me being a goofy little femboy on the internet does help with that, for sure. But I think also just, like... reiterating the reality that we're living in, but also like driving home the point that like it's not all over, right? Like don't stick around, okay? Like you gotta hang in there. Like I know it's hard right now, and it's gonna probably get harder, but like we're gonna win, right? We're gonna win, and they're gonna fucking lose. And like I need you to understand that, okay? Like I need you to, and I can't. It's like it's fine. I could say that. I can grab my fucking flag and I can rally you to the cause for that. But I think it does more when I say, here's all the fucking reasons that we are actually going to win. Here's all the reasons that they are actually going to fail. Here's all the reasons that, like, the things they're doing, as scary as they sound and as scary as they are actually indicators that they are fucking losing. Like, I think that's important. I think it's important to point that out to people because I think it's really easy to just kind of feel like everything's fucking lost and give up. And every properly organized environment, reminding people of reality is a type of praxis, right? I do my own propaganda. I don't know, we went through a lot of garbage in the US in the early 1900s with the company towns and pre-union bullshit. True, the shaping of capitalism is much more based on the company towns and the Industrial Revolution. And the Industrial Revolution is what divorced most people from, like, the actual products of their labor. And it is what built the concepts of like people building unions and fighting for their labor rights. What I'm getting at is with the 1960s and building off of the 1960s is the destabilization of the progress that was made in that regard. Right, like we had the stock market crash in the 1930s, and then established so much social infrastructure that we've all been dependent on that people have taken for granted. And the propaganda that they've doled out has been with the intention of destabilizing it and destroying it. Same with fucking union and labor laws. That propaganda, fuck every single retail job I've ever worked, I've had to watch a video where they are putting out propaganda that unions are evil. Like this has all been intentional over the course of time. And it's not to say like the 1930s happened and like everybody was fine because we instituted like social infrastructure, but it was a lot more sustainable for people to continue to survive, and people began to recognize the value and benefit of that social infrastructure. What we have now, these dum-dums like to say, hard times make strong men, and weak men make hard times, or whatever bullshit that they like to fucking spew to reinforce their rhetoric. And they're doing it off of this like warrior ethos shit, like what Hexeth is all fucking high on its own supply of like, oh, I'm John Rambo, fundamentally misunderstanding what Rambo is about. But the reality is what has happened is all these white supremacist morons who started off as like losers who like made other people uncomfortable in gaming places with their fucking lolicon playmat, like me and Micah were talking about yesterday, and then eventually became gamer gators, and then eventually became like the instruments of fucking fascism that are operating in this country now. All of that stems from having existed in a society where they have never really truly had to struggle for certain fucking things. They have taken so many things for granted, right? They might have been disaffected from their fucking labor. They might have felt disconnected from purpose because of capitalism, but not understanding that, they looked at things like fucking Social Security and social safety nets and said, that's the reason men have become weak, and we need to destroy those things so that we can make a warrior society again. And it's just so fucking stupid, because the only reason some of them are fucking alive is because the institution of fucking things like vaccines, because of social safety nets, because of the access to medicine that fucking public funding has funded, things that they would not have access to, and that they fundamentally don't understand or are ignorant to by design. That is the people that like who create this fucking mentality. And I think that is where we're at now, is those are the people who have found themselves in power, and while actively destroying everything, I think they're going to realize that destroying those things has consequences. What's even different for this time is the fact that so many trades and jobs are being X'd out in such a fast way that hasn't really happened before. This is on top of jobs and trades that were axed off in previous years too. It's things like fucking generative AI that makes everything significantly fucking worse. That makes it so much more unsustainable to do this to industries. Because again, the thing that generative AI is trying to solve, it's trying to solve a problem that doesn't exist, yes, but also it's also trying to solve the problem of labor, because they don't want to pay people to do their jobs. Which is dumb, because if you don't pay people, then they can't buy your product. But a lot of people think they're Senator Armstrong without realizing they're just the racist lorry driver from Disco Elysium. That Armstrong also isn't worth striving towards, but I digress. Right, yeah, at least Armstrong had nanomachines, right? He was still a fucking chud, but yeah, you really are just the racist lorry driver. That's all it is. Well, also social welfare policies are deeply popular. See New York City. That's the thing. When you implement them, the majority of people who have access to them like them. Propaganda has made it to where they frame them in a way that people won't like them. That's what they do with propaganda, to make it seem like, oh, the social infrastructure is the reason that you don't have these things. But when I talk about the people who fucking take for granted social infrastructure and pointed to it as the reason why everything is bad, it's the cishet white men who have benefited from it, sure. Roads and healthcare and things that they wouldn't have otherwise had access to. I speak to healthcare in terms of like vaccinations. but like they don't benefit from it to the degree that more marginalized people in urban areas would, like New York City, because they need access to those things. These are young 19-year-old white dudes who have never fucking experienced real personal strife and think that getting rid of all of these things is what needs to happen. So they call socialism communism to keep the Red Scare alive. Right. Like they don't understand what any of these terms mean. They'll call socialism communism and they'll call it Marxism all at the same time. In reality, it's why we talked about it yesterday. Like, well, Slug, what flavor of communism do you like? I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm an anti-capitalist. That's what I am. I'm an anti-capitalist and I want to see the destruction of capitalism in my lifetime. I probably won't. So I'll settle for fucking social infrastructure being implemented so that people can have fucking better lives. That's what I'm here for. I want social infrastructure so that people can fucking thrive instead of just fucking desperately trying to survive under a hostile capitalist nightmare world. I want to see the capitalists that have created this nightmare world held accountable for their fucking crimes and have all of their money taken away from them and redistributed into society. That's what I want. They're fine living in a car-dependent state where they have a car and don't have to worry until their car breaks down, and the parts to repair it are very expensive. And also the country makes them doesn't want to do business in the U.S. to do that orange in office. Right, exactly. Like, because again, all of these things and all of this rhetoric has consequences. I think the most harrowing part of it for me has been the realization that we're living through one of the dumbest eras in history. And it's one of those things that, like, as a history teacher, I have to contend with, and that, like, you know, most of the people who probably lived through times that were similar to this probably felt they were living in the dumbest period of history themselves. Because I live through an era now where I have to see normies try and understand what a groiper is. Try and understand what, what's this mean? Things that you and I are very conscious of, but it's all because we're all terminally online, right? And now I have to see the real world deal with the fucking ramifications of what making 4chan meme ideology into fucking policy looks like. And, it's fucking harrowing. That's one of the more harrowing parts of it. We are, as they say, in the cool zone, historically speaking. Abso-fucking-lutely. When I read that script, I felt like I was having a stroke. Me too. Ready to roll out the guillotines when y'all are, yeah. What? Since I'm thinking about it now. Also, I'm Vivian, good morning. Yeah, we finally made it to Y, so Majima's dressed for the part. So thinking about it now, I think the Fascism Vision quest in Disco Elysium is actually sort of fascinating because it requires you to interact with all the fascists and realize how fucking pathetic they are before you ultimately commit to hyping up your own version of pathetic fascism, prompting Kim to hit you. It's probably the only line in the entire game that does physical and mental damage, which is simply, what the fuck is wrong with you? I feel like I need to watch that because I didn't do any fascist shit when I played Disco Elysium. So that actually sounds fucking amazing. That sounds really fucking cool. What? They give me the spippy shrimp. What? I saw that same type of comment the other day. I think that person said, I never thought I live in an era where people just readily believe that Tylenol gives you autism, and now I have to disprove to have basic conversation at times. Yeah, right. And it's why I was saying what I was saying yesterday, right? Where, to a certain extent, right, you should be able to have a conversation with somebody who brings that to you and says that's a thing. But at the same time, like, if you're going to walk up to me and say that Tylenol causes autism, I'm probably going to make fun of you. I'm probably going to laugh at you. I'm probably going to make you feel ostracized and dumb for believing that. Because you should feel ostracized and dumb for believing that. Like, I think one of the best ways to reach someone like that, even if it's not like clowning on them, I think the way to reach someone who is so far gone, if you were so inclined, because you have no obligation to do so. If there's a person in your life who is now actively believing these things, and among it, all the other god-awful fucking things these people preach, you are perfectly entitled in cutting that person off and no longer engaging with them, because your fucking sanity is worth protecting. But if you were so inclined and that person was completely so far gone that even dunking on them wouldn't have the fucking benefit of making them fucking reconsider, one of the things you could offer in that regard would likely be, do you really believe everything the government tells you? Wait, you believe that? You believe the government? The government's lying to you, dude. You believe everything they tell you? Man, that's crazy, dude. That's like a psyop. They're trying to like convince you of like they're trying to fucking like, dude. That's like, you believe that? Like, come on, man. I thought you were like against the government. The fucking results may vary, but I think it'll probably work better on libertarians. Libertarians who have fucking dipped their toes too far into the reactionary side of things. That line works so good on the guys at work. Exactly what I'm saying, right? I'm talking about like if you live in the Appalachians, if you live in the Midwest, you live with those real salt of the earth type fellas, right? That's a good one to get them. What? That's a good one to get them, I think. Yeah, I got Mega Walkathon from walking in circles. What? God, who knew this would be Disco Elysium? The Fascist Vision quest does a deep-ish dive on all of the fascists in Disco Elysium. Gary and the racist lorry driver are pretty straightforward and pathetic. Measurehead is just engaging in a lot of stupid hypocritical bullshit. The actual most interesting is the soldier old man in his dumb uniform. Oh, I forgot about that guy. And then you just reminded me that when I found out the guy was a self-proclaimed fascist, I took his ball and played shot put with it and threw it into the sea. I forgot about that. When he was a self-proclaimed fascist, I took his fucking ball and shot put it into the ocean. Wherein you can look at how he looks at his other old man friend and realize that he's actually a closeted gay man who stamped that part of him out for his entire life. And it's tragic. It's fucking tragic. I remember that. Yeah, it was very funny. Pathetic old man even Slug wouldn't touch. Nope. I've also been feeding them socialist ideas with the socialism words. It's a fun game. That was another one I was going to offer. Like, a lot of these people are still scared of the word socialism, right? They're not even scared of the word communism. They're scared of the word socialism. But you feed them the ideas, right? You don't call it socialism. You're just like, yeah, man. Well, I think everybody should, like, you know, have access to these things. Like, you know, you work hard. You should be able to, you know, benefit from the hard work that you've put in, right? You should be able to do those things. Get owned, dude. Go swim for that ball. Real. Well, all the world is a stage, and even two-person conversations can cause friction over time. It's not to say take every argument you can get, but more to say that you shouldn't be scared to speak up in shared social spaces, family gatherings. The rest of the social circle is listening. Knowing that a bad idea isn't going unopposed can embolden your allies. Absolutely. And that comes with the caveat that I know I don't need to explain to you, Benetrix, of, like, if you don't feel safe to do that, don't do it, right? Not everybody is necessarily in a position where they can do that because they're part of a more marginalized group, or maybe their family is really hostile to the way they identify, or, you know, maybe their family is just hostile in fucking general. Maybe they're in a fucking abusive situation. So if, like, you're in that type of situation, don't put yourself there. But if you know, are an able-bodied, cis white person who can present in such a way, and you feel like you got the fucking, courage to do it, fucking do it. If you think you can, if you think you can hold your own, do it. There's people that can't do it that are counting on you to do it. That's the way I look at it. And that's the reason I do it. So I don't keep my mouth shut, even though Roz begs me to on a regular basis. So I can't help myself because it just feels like it's my responsibility to do it. I'm trying to turn that fucking main character brain rot that we're all inundated with, and especially as white men are inundated with, and try and turn it into something that's actually useful and help people. You think you're free? Your life would be ruined if you stepped on your boss's toes wrong. Exactly. What? Don't you think everybody should be able to eat? Like, you've seen hungry people before. It sucks. People got to live. How are you supposed to live if you can't eat? Right. Like, what? Like, how are you supposed to get a job if you can't eat? Like, you want them to get a job and, you know, stop being a bum and get off the streets, but, like, how can they do that if they can't get food to do that? Instead of Disco Elysium fashion, your typical way of interacting with these fascists is asking them how to turn back the clock. Soldier Dude just says you can't. Otherwise, what would be the point of it all? And you actively see him struggle with his feelings as he sends a pained look towards the other old man, and it becomes obvious to Harry what's going on. That's very tragic, but it's also very poignant and speaks to what a work of art the Disco Elysium is. Even when it's fucking showing a fascist, right? Obviously critiquing a fascist, but showing kind of like what I've talked about before, how a person can end up there. Internalized homophobia, internalized racism, internalized fucking transphobia, that just warps your brain and makes you believe these things wholesale. Anyway. Anyway. Anyway.
Slug! I'm gonna level with you, buddy.
What?
I really, really want to do karaoke.
Yeah, let's go do karaoke, Majima. Let's go do karaoke. I think we've earned it. What? I think we've earned it. Hold on, I'm gonna beat these dudes up real quick. What? It's Friday night now, yeah. Anyway, what? Bonk! What? I feel like stronger in this mode for some reason. I don't know why. It feels like faster. What? What? Also, all that boobling. Hold on, I gotta turn on my AC. It's like cold outside today, but all that boobling really wore me out. What? What? What?
These American parking lot is making me sick.
True.
I don't like it here. I want to go inside.
Oh, we get to see fucking Yakuza 3 man.
Revolve bar.
Brain overclock gotta cool down. Yeah, I gotta go back to femboy mode. What? I gotta go back to dumb femboy mode. What? I love that they're just called assholes. It's very good. What?
Revolve bar. This is the place with the in-the-know bartender, right?
What? They give it the gold star. What? It showed up under my hat. You couldn't see it. What?
Right.
What? What? Honky donkey. What? What?
K-San!
What can I get you? Aw, you're a cutie. You know, we don't normally have no kids in here. Oh, wait, I remember what I did for her voice now. Are you in charge here, miss? Nah, I'll just serve the food. Look sexy. Name's Kay. Bartender's over there. What? Hi, Mayo. Good morning. That's Kay-san.
Here you're a guy who's got his ear to the ground.
The three of us are a pirate crew. We need new members, plus someone to repair the Goromaru. Excuse me? Pirates? What the hell's a Goromaru? You been watching too much anime, kid?
Don't mind him. It's all right with you. I can explain things from here.
What? Go on. What? How you, Sluggy? I'm good. I've been boobling. Well, I was walking in a parking lot in circles boobling, but now we're playing the video game again. I'm fun playing pirate game. What? Damn, you boys really are pirates. This Coliseum, though, that's a little wacky, ain't it? Kei-san looks like a VTuber. She is a VTuber. She's, she's Kei-san, live. And she's got, that's her, VTuber model, but her VTuber model is based off of how she looks in real life. What's boobling? Oh, it's my worm for yapping. What?
No kidding it is. But it's true, and it's what we got to work with. Any chance you know a shipwright?
Shipwright? Is that a thing?
Clark, maybe.
Oh, a doy? Yeah, he was just in here talking about how he used to fix up boats or whatever.
Clark!
Yeah, super buff old guy. Comes by the bar sometimes. I'm listening. Once he's drunk, he starts getting real chatty and nostalgic. Going on and on about how he can make basically anything seaworthy. Crap like that. Apparently, it's pretty hot stuff back in his day.
Well, that's promising. Where can we find this Clark fella?
Around this time, bet he's at Shinobi Sushi. He likes a little solo drinking. It's pretty close by if you want to try catching him now. Tell him the bartender sent you, and I'm sure he'll help out.
Hey, whose bar is this?
You and the details.
We'll go swing by. We owe you one.
What? Come back soon. What? Thank you for Spippy Shrimps made Waluigi. What?
That guy with the eye patch.
What, you know him or something? Sure don't seem like your everyday type, huh?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
What? True. What? Did they ever interact in Yakuza 3? I don't think they did. What? Kei-san Cho is her name? Is that what it is now? I remember it was like Kei-san on air back in the day. Or Kei-san air. What? Somehow this isn't impossible for Yakuza. Kiryu fought ghosts in 6. Imagine Manjima standing in a parking lot arguing with the ghosts of philosophers while the Honolulu residents walk by going, you know, whoever he's talking to has got some great points. True. Wait, is it? It is Kei-san? I try not to be vague. I trying to be vague because streamer name's scary. No, yeah, no, it's legitimately Kei-san. Hold on, here. What? They put her in Yakuza Like a Dragon, Man Who Erased His Name, the Kiryu game, the spin-off game. Like, it was just like real life footage of her, of like Kei-san in real life. in this like weird what was it, hostess game you could do, and then they put her model in Yakuza 8, which all takes place here. It all takes place in Hawaii, and a lot of it takes place in this bar. So she's just like a character in the games now, and since they're reusing a lot of the Hawaii assets, here she is. What? Yeah, she was a hostess. What?
Aloha.
Aloha, Captain. Hello, Captain. Oh, you can buy food. What? But I like this.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're so back. Let's go. This is my favorite thing to do in 8 was just come up to her. Aloha. And then not actually get anything and just, thank you. She's so fucking cute. Thank you. It's so cute. I go good morning. Good morning. Look how cute that slug is. Hi, everybody. I go good morning. What? Thank you. Wait, are we allowed to go see Ichi's crabs and birds upstairs, or are we banned from upstairs? That's a good question, actually. That's a good question. I doubt they're there still. He probably took them home, but let's go see. What? He probably took them home.
Should get the bartender's permission first, I guess.
No.
Slug, we can't go traipsing around upstairs.
What? How about what?
How about a song you got the time? We got karaoke on the mic over there. Let's hear you belt one out.
Slug cuter? Aw, shucks. What? Aw, whatever.
Karaoke's $5 a song. You like singing?
Yes. What? This is what we came here for. This is what we came here for. Whoa. Whoa! Song of Departure. The sun at 36.5 degrees Celsius. Midnight Desire. I don't remember these ones. I remember 24 Hour Cinderella. Whoa. This is the one where he sings to the girl from Yakuza 0.
Get to the top!
That's a lot of Majima. Majima's had a handful of Yakuza of karaoke songs over the course of the series, but he never really gets to sing anymore. So this is the first time in a long time that we've gotten be able to do these. All right, let's do this one first. Oh wait, is this backups? Oh, the kid sings it. Or they both sing it. What? Oh, Noah's singing! That's so fun! Whoa. Majima, what are you doing?
I'm grooving, Slug! I'm feeling myself!
What? Whoa. What? He's getting groovy with it.
Yeah, let's go!
Wait, did Muba do that on her own? Why is my bot haunted? There's a ghost in my fucking chat bot. What? Quit doing Majima voice, Slug. That wasn't you. That wasn't the demons. Majima didn't eat it. Go buy me more chips. Alright, I feel like we gotta save 24-hour Cinderella for the last one. Alright, we're gonna do this one. What? Succumb to the dark temptation of eating shredded cheese at 3 a.m. True. Every Yakuza Metal song I know has been about food. That's true. What?
Let's get to the top.
This one's a classic. What? This was in Dead Souls, which never got localized here. But I think they put it back in Kiwami too, if I'm not mistaken, and you get to do it when you play as Majima for his little bit. I could be wrong though. I might be making up fibs. I feel like I remember it, so I think I played it before. Ah, shit. What? Ooh! He's got his Super Saiyan 4 suit. Oh, shit. That was what he was wearing in, like, Yakuza 6 and 5? No, he had it in 4. That's right, he had it in 4. That's right, he had it in 4. And that was why I made them all Super Saiyan 4s. Because I was like, why is Majima's fucking red suit so goddamn hot? 4 and 5, I think, yeah. Whoa. What? Tojo Bossman. Yeah, this is his Tojo Bossman outfit. Ooh. Wait, really? Let me see if I can find it still. Yeah, it was back when I first started. She yelled out Captain. Sancho! Either that or that was the kid. I think it was the kid who yelled it out. What? Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it was a go live I made forever ago. What? Let's see. What? Let's see if I can find it. What? Down. Go live. Yakuza. Used. It's been so long now. I might have filtered them off somewhere else. Yeah, they're not in this folder. What did I do with them, though? Rank Sea Legs Haver. Sea Legs Haver. It's like a slug Pokemon name. Maybe they're in here? What? What? Oh, no. Don't tell me I just threw them in my, like, random assortments of folders. That would be tragic. Yakuza? Let me see. Let me search in here. No, I loved it enough. I was right. I kept it. Okay. I was smart enough to keep it. Okay. All right. Good job, Pass Slug. Good job, Pass Slug. I was smart enough not to throw it in the trash. All right, here, hold on. Yeah, it was when we started Yakuza 4, and I saw Majima's suit in 4, and the idea of it being Yakuza 4 made me want to make them into Super Saiyan 4s. So, I think this is the first go live I did for Yakuza 4. I made them all into Super Saiyan 4s. What? I think I kind of cooked. What? I remember this? I think I kind of cooked. Because I also didn't know who the other Yakuza 4 were. I'd only played Yakuza 1 through 3 at this point, or 0 through 3. So I didn't know, like, who the other Yakuza 4s were. So I was like, well, I'll throw Goku and Vegeta in there. Now there's 4 of them. There we go. What? I'll throw Goku and Vegeta in there. Yeah, this was when we were playing Yakuza 4. I think I did a pretty good job. And I think fucking Majima wears it really well. I think Majima wears it real well. I think I did a pretty good job. Personably. What? Personably. All right, anyway. What? Anyway. What? Karaoke's $5 a song. What? What? Oos. What? You really cooked? Thanks. What? As long as you're happy. This one's sad. What? Black with Red Access is pretty hard to fuck up. True. This one's about the girl from Yakuza 0. That if y'all weren't here for Yakuza 0, the events of Yakuza 0 is before Majima gets Jokerfied. And so he basically like keeps his distance from her. Because she's blind during the whole events of the game, so she doesn't recognize him. And he doesn't want to get close to her because he doesn't want to ruin her life with his Yakuza bullshit, right? And so he basically lets her go off and, you know, be with another man who's going to take care of her. And this is the song he sings in like memory to her because he did love her. And I don't remember what her name is. But I always call her Rebecca, and I don't know why. I don't remember her name. But she was the sister of the guy who was trying to fight for the empty lot, which is like the plot of Zero. And it's how Majima and Kiryu's stories intersect in that game. Which ends up becoming the Aluminum Tower. Makoto? Is that her name? Maybe it's Makoto? What? Makoto, okay. I like Rebecca better. There she is. What? It's her, it's Rebecca. Yeah, look, it's pre-Joker-fied Majima. Oh, it's just straight up the cutscenes from like Kiwami 1 and 2. Aww. Yeah, pre-Joker-fied Majima was kind of a vibe. Because he wasn't wearing the flashy suit. He had much longer hair. She could have been Becky Majima. And then he ended up getting married anyway, which is super weird. He ended up getting married, we find out in 5. Love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I think that watch she gave to him. What? What? Different kind of hot? True. What? And that's when he walks away at the end of the game. Like they bump into each other and she has her sight back now. And then she's like trying to figure out like, do I know you? And he's like, no, you don't. And then he fucks off. And then right after that, he sees Kiryu like across the street. And the game in Zero, the game ends with Majima seeing Kiryu and him just, Kiryu-chan! And just yelling at him from across the fucking way. It's very good. It's very, very good. It's actually peak. What? All right, time for his best song. Time for his best fucking song. What? I can't wait to play through Zero again, actually. I can't wait to play through the director's cut. What? What? 24-hour Cinderella. Bam, bam, bam. I did this one for karaoke this year. Tonight I love you. Totake Kito, you love me. Gotta know. Bam, bam, bam. Step and go. Itsudamaremo. Whoa. Ba 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 ba. Oh, hime-sama. What? What? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh no! Okay, I got it. What? Yeah, let's go! Yeah! Oh, they redid the whole thing! Whoa, let's go! It's the same setup that he has in Zero, and the same outfit, but he's greasy old Majima now. Oh my god, it's so good. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun. Cinderella.
Hey, hey, hey!
Peek, 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 peek. Fun thing about new Yakuza games coming out yearly is that Slug will never be allowed to escape. As soon as he finishes one, a new comes out. True! I caught up only to be trapped forever in the cycle. I'm trapped in the forever cycle. All right, let's get out of here. What? All right. What'd you find in here? What? A grasshopper. Wait. I got karaoke. What? Or not karaoke, music. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What's the Goro Pirates theme? Oh, is this the one that gets me DMCA'd? That's the one that plays in the fucking, in the fucking set sail thing. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta go to the sushi store. What? I gotta go to the sushi store. Well, that's right, I forgot. That's right, I was too busy singing. What? I forgot we could go to the sushi zone. All right, I'm not allowed to just go that way. What? I see what you drew on the map. What did I draw on the map? It wasn't intentional. I didn't mean to draw Panoias. What? I didn't mean to draw a worm. What? 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 There's several songs that will get the DMCA me? What the frick? What? Huh? What's this? That's a leaf, Noah. Oh, never mind. What? Oh, Camel Up! What? The pirate song from the intro too? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think it's gotten me yet. What? He can't help. Oh, the heave ho, off we go. That one? What? A worm. What? He can't help it if he moves like a worm. Yeah. The writing's Japanese. What does it say?
Daikichi means great luck. Thing's a paper fortune slip.
A fortune slip?
Japanese shrines give them out. You draw one, see how good your luck will be. This one's the top score.
Wow, really? Never heard of that. What? Cool, you know so much, Captain.
Ha! Damn right I do. Now how'd one of these things get here, I wonder?
Yeah! Camel Up! What?
Sheesh, they blew this far out, huh? What a pain in the ass. Thanks for grabbing that, pal.
Wah!
What?
Wah, jeez, don't scare me like that.
Don't scare you! You're the one in a giant monster suit! Thank you for the spiffy stretch.
What? Shady figure, true.
Damn it, why's everyone keep saying that? I'm the world-famous Camel Up. I'm the shrine mascot here.
Whoa. I had forgotten. I had forgotten about sub-stories. I had forgotten about sub-stories. Whoa, so in that big suit there's a person? I've never seen anything like that.
Huh, kid's still got his childlike sense of wonder. Or he doesn't scare easily. That's right, son. Inside this costume, there's a happy, sweaty, unremarkable old man.
Now hold on. Now hold on. Now hold on, Camulop. I already like you.
And yet, even someone like that could don the suit and be mobbed by cute girls taking selfies if he dances around a little.
Yeah, Slug getting ready to sniff her. What?
Let that be a lesson to you, okay? If you ever feel like your life's circling the drain and no woman will look at you again, you can turn it all around as a kind of rabbit thing.
Is this what VTubing does to you? Is this what VTubing does to you?
Wisdom of age, they call that.
Would you not put stupid thoughts into the kid's head? Anyway, what's with the paper fortune?
This is true. Yeah, it's just a VTuber. What?
These slips, they blew right out of my paws. You believe that? Probably all over the city by now. You see, here in Hawaii, Japanese tchotchkes like these get that exotic feel that really sells. So I imported a boatload of these suckers straight from Japan, all officially Shinto blessed. But during one of my frequent sightseeing excursions, the bag ripped and I didn't notice till the damn thing was empty.
I love that they're just doing the exact same sub-story that they did in 8. It's the exact same setup for Ichi having to go find them in 8.
I need to collect them. but you got no idea how tough the suit makes things like bending down and picking up.
I see Slug got to Main Island. I did, and we're at Camelot now. What? Is there Pocket Racer? I don't think we get to do Pocket Racer since that's Kiryu's thing, but they brought back Dragon Kart. I saw it on the map. What?
While back, this weirdo I know was giving me a hand with it.
I'm not weird, I'm cool.
What? That happens once, it can happen again. What?
While back, this weirdo I knew was giving me a hand with it. But now, he's off somewhere doing whatever the hell he does, and I'm in the lurch.
What? What?
You take that back.
Yeah, it's just fucking Ichiban next to them in the fucking Goro suit. What? He's just fucking dressed as the tiger. He's our weirdo. Because if you didn't know, the noises that the tiger makes, they're voiced by Ichiban. What?
If I didn't know any better, I'd call it divine punishment for using a shrine to make a buck and meet girls.
It's okay, we'll help you out.
What? Grr, grr. What?
Looking for fortune sounds like fun.
What?
Wow, you're a real nice kid, ain't ya? I bet when you grow up, you won't even need a costume to talk to women.
Just gonna F12 that real quick. Just a F12. Great moment for the tiger to growl. True. Tiger opens its mouth and Ichi's face comes out of it. Hey! Yeah, true.
Don't you want to help, Captain?
What?
If it'll make you happy, sure.
Thanks, guys. Of course, you understand, I can't pay you for this, but I still got tons of little prizes, too. We'll do it on points.
Points?
4 points for a great fortune, 3 for a good fortune, 2 for a modest fortune, 1 for a bad fortune. Makes sense, doesn't it?
What? Did we get to do karaoke while I was away? Yeah, I did all the karaoke's. I liked the 2 new ones. I think my favorite new one is Majima eats scary burger at night because he's a demon. What?
Just grab them as you walk around. Then come turn them in when you've got a bunch.
What? What? Across the city, you might find paper fortresses around the Camelot. Yeah, I've played these games before. What? I don't pummel this creature. I love Camelot. What?
That's all it is, really. I'll leave you to it. See you at the shrine.
What? What? Bye, Lotmon. What?
Ooh. Aha!
See you later, sweaty old man in the Camelot suit.
Okay, bye.
What?
Don't put me on blast like that, kid. It's just Camelot.
Oh, this game is fucking incredible. Oh, I love Yakuza. Oh, I love Yakuza. Oh, the sour taste of Yakuza.
Well, might be worth doing if he's got anything useful. I'll check out the shrine when I get a chance.
What? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Gone. Oh, goner. He fucking found his way into the code. What? Check out the rewards. You can recruit him and a couple others here. Oh, don't tell me that. That's spoilers. I want to find that out on my own. What? What? Don't tell me that. That's spoilers. What? I was going to go talk to him anyway, though. I was going to try and find him. Wherever he is. What? What? Yeah, let me figure that out on my own. Where is he? I think the shrine's like over here. What? 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 Hi, Snail. Good morning. What? What? Welcome. Oh. Okay. What the hell is all this? Customize your outfit. Real shit? Kamurocho Lullaby. I don't remember this one. I don't remember Fubuki Kota. Whoa, it's this fucking... For the hull? Wait, that's sick as hell. Oh, to customize the Goromaru. Oh, and you can customize our outfit with it? Wait, can I put fucking Majima in a fucking Fundoshi? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, baby. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I might as well get these gauntlets because we're here. What? I don't really care about the happy coat. Biker gang sale, big catch sale. Okay, I got the sea sale. This game was made for Slug. True. Prepare for snoots. Yeah. Might as well get these while we're here. I'm gonna waste all my money. Restores health at Kitsu, charges the heat gauge, and increases drunkenness. What? What? I want the Hanya. That's fucking cool. I want the Hanya tattoo hole. What? What? I did not I don't know what I expected when I came in here. This is where you would buy, like, swords and stuff for the Ichigang. What? I didn't expect, like, cool shit like that to be in there. Makes sense, though. Might as well use all the locations they've already got. Okay, I can't go that way. What? Oh, no. Camelot, no!
Jesus, dude, every day you're out here looking like a grinning moron. Probably sweating your balls off in this heat, huh?
What?
Honestly, makes me want to cry seeing a dopey mascot no one gives a shit about.
Bastards, picking on an old man pretending to be a cute rabbit. Get lost, you pugs. The gods will curse you for dirtying up their shrine.
I think I'm fucking obsessed with Camelot. I think I'm fucking obsessed with this thing. I think I'm obsessed with this little freak.
What'd you say to us? You looking for a fight, you dumb mouse? I'll shove that satchel down your neck hole.
He's not a mouse, he's a bunny. What?
Oh, hey, it's you.
Ain't gotta call the gods on these pricks. I'm ready to rain down hell on 'em myself.
What? Now to have Majima and Fundoshi for the rest of the game, true.
Heh.
What, man courting misfortune?
Heh, funny. Screw it. As long as I'm punching some buggy today, let's go, asshole. You don't talk that way to Camelot!
What?
I drive you good morning. Hello?
Ouch! What? Ouch! What? What? God, I miss playing as Majima. He was my favorite one to play in a Zero because he's just so zoomies. What? This is someone saying they're overusing the sweating joke. All I could say is try wearing a mascot outfit in Hawaii. I mean, it sounds like a skill issue if you don't want to hear about sweaty old men to me. What? Sounds like a skill issue to me. What? I drive you good morning, hello? Ichigan uses tuning powers and Majima just has a knife, true. Or pirate swords and a gun. What?
You really bailed me out of a jam there. I mean, I could have taken those guys if my arms weren't controlling my ears, but...
Don't worry about it. I got a simple credo. Someone's a dick, fuck 'em up.
True! True! Words to live by.
Well, now that I could get behind. Who are you anyway? Don't take you for an everyday tourist.
Well, I do a bit of sailing round here.
You don't say. My brother was a runner. Between you and me, I spent a little time on the high seas myself. Used to be a pirate.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Well, that's canon now. It's canon now. Add it to the wiki. Wait, really?
Oh, yeah. Tell you what, you see fit to keep bringing me those fortunes, I might make some time to join your crew.
Ha! All right. Guess I might start taking this shit seriously.
Ha ha ha. Appreciate it. I got some good stuff in stock if I do say so myself. What? Come back and see me when you found more fortunes. Tell you the truth, it's been boring as shit here lately.
The rabbit with a pirate hat.
No, but seriously, I'm getting real tired of this costume. It's hot, it's musty, it's expensive to have cleaned, and that it smells like... It's so expensive to have cleaned that it smells like...
What? Oh, who's that funny mascot? He's so ugly. I just want to hug him. Let's take a selfie.
You got it, miss. Camelot's always happy to spread his Camu love.
Ellipses. Slug, I think we need to kill this guy.
Never. What? Never. Was she trans colors? Was she? What?
Okay. Ought to go see Clark at Shinobi Sushi.
What? What? To be fair, after having the Ichigang around, things might be boring. True. True. Whoa.
Oh, wow, it's Camelot.
It sure is, kid. What? What? Hi, Camelot.
I've got rewards for you. Have a look.
Whoa. Outfits. Pelicana garb. I could give Majima a school uniform. Up when you get them for your crew, they stay in the costume but have the pirate hat on top of it. God, I hope so. I need 2 points. I need fucking 2 points. What? Wait, you fucking take my fortunes. What? What? Wait, how many points do I have? Wait, why can't I? What? What? Why won't you exchange it? Oh, I guess the first one I found wasn't real. It didn't count. Aw, what? Aw, dude. Aw, fuck, now I can't get Daytona pregnant. What the fuck? Silver treasure chest. What? Obtain treasures within. Old Gamba. What? Whoa, I could give him a fucking fox mask. That's cool. What? Not this time. We made it up. What? Not this time. I'm saved. For now. What? The lion dog's at the shrine here. What? They're wearing lace. It's just too cute. True. Wait, can I go in here now? This is where the Ichi gang hung out before. What? That's not your points. It's the boys' points. He's clearly the one that found it. True. True. Wait, what is this? What the? What's going on in there? Hey, what's going on? Hey, I see a thing. What is that? Oh, it's the fortune exchange. Never mind. What? Never mind. A safe! What? Daytona! A Royal Joker card. Whoa. For a limited time, you may be able to assemble a poker. You're more likely to assemble a poker hand. Whoa. Whoa. But I don't play poker. I only play blackjack. What? What? What's this? What? 2 points, 2 points, 2 points, 2 points, 2 points, 2 points! Camelot! What? What? Camelot, 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 Camelot! Wait, what does this do? Oh, wait, it's a whole yukata for Majima? Oh, fuck. What? Oh, fuck. What? What? We got a Joker? How many molts that gives you? True, yeah. Daytona! What?
We collected our fortunes. Come exchange them here.
So, how do you get him to join your crew? / genuine question. You can tell me because I'm asking. Do you got to do all of his tasks? Do you got to get enough points for him? What? Daytona! Daytona! Let's go away! What? I assume it's a reward for finding all the fortunes. Maybe. What? What are you doing? Shogi? Ah! Scary! What? Hello. Now that I know how to play shogi, I've been playing against others. It's a great experience, regardless of the outcome. And the moves teach me a lot. What? Okay. That's cool. What? Did she look a little different tonight? Well, I mean, we're on an island.
Yeah, I'm a green dinosaur or whatever.
Hi, Patch. Good morning. Is it already 5 o'clock? Oh, fuck. I might go a little late today. What? Because I started so late, I might go a little later today. I realized how late it was already. I boobled a lot, and I started late. What? So maybe I'll go later today. What? What? Especially because I got the next 2 days off. It's probably him, right? I mean, you don't have Mario following you around, but you do have a tiger. I mean, we got this kid's Mario. The kid's Mario. What? We gotta take care of him. What? What? It's probably him, right? The Clark guy that they were telling us about.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
He's sitting kind of sultrily. What?
Like I said, we'll pay whatever it takes, so come on, our ship needs you.
What voice do I give him? Krusty Wolf voice? What? Like the bartender? What? That seems like it would be the most appropriate. What?
I'm retired. I don't do that kind of work anymore. Now get lost. You got some nerve for a glorified carpenter. Huh? I bring you a job and you throw it back in my face. The hell's your problem?
Pops? Oh, you want to dance, do you? No! What?
Oh, want to dance, do you? Oh. Well, I'm drunk, you know, and cranky. Kind of state a fella goes too far in. Screw you!
Whoa. He's as wide as he is tall, chat. He's built like a fucking square. What? Yeah, make him hot? Yeah. What? Chat needs this. What? Chat needs this.
Wannabe pirates think of their hot shit. Kids these days, man.
What? What?
You're Clark, ain't ya? Oh, now what? Who the hell are you? I'm the captain of a ship called the Goromaru. Needs a smidge of repair. We're looking for a shipwright who can do the job. Were you not paying attention just now? I'm retired. Don't touch ships anymore.
What? I need this so I can grow into the biggest plague bird like Tylenol. True!
You want to insist you can try and make me. Oh ho! If I get you to say uncle, you'll work for us? Sure, but that's a big if there, friend. Suits me, Kalaki. Talking things out amicably ain't really my style. So you speak my language, do you? Well, let's not do it here. They're good people. We'll take this outside.
What? Got beat each other off. What? So you can fix my boat. What? Think of a spippy stretch. What?
You've already proven you're full of talk. Now show me you can back it up.
What? Onky donkey. What? Yeah, time for some.
What? What? Quit charging. Ah!
What?
What the hell was that? You know what? Fuck you. Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, get him. Get him.
What? What? He's a fucking grappler, chat.
Go.
One. I need to eat snackies. What? What? Yummers. 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 And a cookie. Yummers. What? Oh, God. Why do you stun with everything you do? You wretched man. Just Baki the grappler. Yeah, true.
Oh, stop charging your key. Oh, no.
What? Youch! What? My midnight desire. What? Ow! Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna have to buy more fucking healing items. What?
What? No!
What? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Alright.
Slug, quit making me look stupid.
What? Targi. Show him the doohickey. Hawaiian Zangief, true. He's going into heat, yeah. What? What?
Kitten, get my heat suppressants. I'm going into heat.
What? What?
Kitten, please. The slick, it's everywhere. I need my heat suppressants, please. Yeah!
Boy, that was sick as fuck. Owned. What? Imagine me doing all these air combos feels so right. It makes me, it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying that Majima gets a jump button. What? How not the slick? The thing about Yakuza is it just makes me go into a disassociative state where I just say words. What? Those words don't necessarily have to mean anything or be words that anybody wants to hear, but they sure do come out of my mouth. That was a Yakuza Zero Heat action. True. What?
Ugh. Where the hell'd you come from, buddy? Been a long time since I met somebody this strong. Oh, I think that slug in your brain was right. I am going into heat. Yeah, I can smell your pheromones. Slug, shut up!
What? Sorry. What?
Right back at ya. Hell of a thing for a man your age.
Majima, you're like 60. I guess this guy's probably like in his 70s, but Majima, you're like 60-something.
Well then, you were gonna help us if I bested you, right? Think I just did. Shit, guess so, huh? Yeah, all right. I'm sticking to it. Man can't go back on his word. Name's Clark. Nice to be a shipwright. But you already knew that. So who are you? Goro Majima. I got amnesia, and I'm the captain of the Goromaru.
I mean, that's all true. It's just a really stupid thing to say out loud. It's a really stupid thing to say out loud.
You're a stupid thing to say out loud, Slug.
Yeah, that's fair. What?
I'm 60? Nah, bullshit. I would have remembered that.
True. What? To be fair, Majima probably assumes he's only like in his 30s. Yeah, he's like,
I look fucking great. 60? Good God.
what?
Sounds like a colorful guy. Okay, what's next then? What do you want me to do?
We were hoping you could fix up the Goromaru since it's kind of a wreck. Also, we needed to be bigger and get more people to be in the Pirates Coliseum.
Bigger? You serious? That's a little more than a smidge of repair. Can't handle it?
What?
Heh, who you think you're talking to? I'm Clark, the legendary shipwright.
Oh, he's Frankie. He's our Frankie. This is our Frankie. What? You think they're gonna give him an awful fucking redesign in the time skip? What?
The bigger usually means we'll need more than one pair of hands managing this. Guess there's no choice. We gotta get her on board.
Who's she? Who's her? What?
Who's this now? Oh, Julie!
What? The Julie's Gearworks girl. What?
Julie. She's an engineer, pretty well known around these parts. Runs a garage nearby called Julie's Gearworks. We bring her in, I can make this happen. You ought to go introduce yourself. I'll head over once this buzz is burned off some.
I do miss the original. I do miss the original garage girl from 7 with her pink jumpsuit. What?
A garage called Julie's Gearworks. Sounds so cool. Let's check it out, Captain.
What?
All right, off we go.
On a ship to waters unknown.
Goro, what do you have in your mouth? No, give it here. Give me that. What do you have?
What? There we go. What?
Drop it.
What? Another booble.
There's a lot of Japanese people living around here, huh?
Sure are. Little Japan, they call it. Slice of home.
Huh? You alright? Sounds like you miss Japan.
You think? I don't feel much in particular, actually. Huh?
Sure you're okay?
Yeah, just the front of that store. I don't know.
Oh, the sushi place. That's super Japanese, isn't it? You didn't even go inside it, but it still got to you, huh?
It was the smell of the rice and the vinegar, I think. Took me back somewhere for a second.
The smell? Oh, I get what you mean. Like for me, the smell of alcohol always reminds me of home.
That's rough, kid. Me too.
Oh no!
That's rough, kid. Me too. For me, it's more cigarettes, but
Hey, I get you live in a bar, but that's still troubling for a kid.
You think? But maybe it means I'm mature.
Ha, by the time you grow up, you'll be aged like a fine wine.
yeah, kid. Just
Listen, kid, just don't talk to anybody who says you're mature for your age, all right?
what? He did grow up at a bar. Yeah.
Just anybody who says you're real mature for your age, just run the other direction, okay? It's bad news.
Wait, can I get hit by a car? I can't. Oh man, I can't get hit by a car. What?
Yeah, let's go! Hey, did you just get hit by a car? You fucking jackass! I'll fucking murder you!
Bonk.
What?
What? God, I love the axe kick. I love the axial kick. It's so fucking fun to do. All right, let's see. Upgrade abilities. Health. Yummers. Health. Yummers. Oh, I need more. Okay. Attack boost. Okay. Yeah. You're mature for your age, that means you're traumatized, you're about to be. Real. Knockdown evasion. I mean, sure. Sure, why not? Slug, we don't have any fucking money! Oh. Sargy. Can you pick up items in combat like old games? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. You can spoil it if you know. Happy Turtle, hi, good morning. Good morning, welcome in, hi. What? Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, hi, good morning. What? Good morning, thank you for the follow. All right, where are we going? We gotta go find Julie. I saw a cone with an arrow above it. Wait, real shit? Wait, real shit? Oh, yo, yeah! Oh, fuck, you can. Oh, fuck, you can. Oh, you get the old eat actions with it, too. Oh, let's go. What? I don't think you can do it in pirate mode. I don't think you can do it in pirate mode. I feel like I remember them saying something about that. That has like an interaction icon. It seems like you can, yeah. Pirate mode tutorial said you can't while using it, so land style would. That makes sense. What? What? I have lore? That's an interesting second chat message. What? That's an interesting thing to say. What? What? Hello! Good morning. What? Oh. Assholes. Ah! What? 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 I love that they explode into doubloons. It's my favorite thing about this game that they fucking explode into doubloons. It's so good. It fucking fits it so well. What? Neck art noise? What?
But-anya! Doddy. Pretty boy.
What? What? 50 doubloons, true. 4 doubloons. I miss 4 doubloons. 4 doubloons was a good meme. I feel like 4 doubloons is a good brand of brain rot, and I feel like it didn't last long enough. Debloris, true. I feel like doubloons didn't last long enough as a form of brain rot.
Hello.
Maybe I'm biased because I'm pirate pilled right now. Welcome. What? Shut up, Moobot. Blah. Buga. What? ABC Store gift set. Blah. Buga. Whoa. Toughness light. Whoa. Sure. Doubloons didn't really have the material it deserves. Yeah. Torrenter. I don't really care about the heat gauge.
I don't need my heat suppressants.
How'd you hit you with the Gamble Core blast and you explode into 50 balloons? True. Balloonflation ruined it. Yeah, true.
Me want Slurpee. Good coconut.
Whoa. White soda. Lucky soda. Grape. What does that say? Orange. What? Orange. What? Whoa. Not an exit. Grape. What?
All the flavors.
What? Oh, there's a thingy up here. That's what I marked on the map. What? What? Whoa.
Hey, Noah, some kids your age got these little shops selling juice here.
Yeah, they're lemonade stands. It's like practice for grown-up jobs, running a shop and keeping customers happy.
Ah, you're in the loop.
I heard it from my sister, actually. I've never actually seen one before.
Any interest in doing it yourself?
I don't know. Rich Island's not a great spot for one, I don't think. Everyone there's only drinks alcohol. Juice wouldn't sell very well.
Ah, that makes sense. No, the local market's important, as they say. You gotta open a Mike's Hard lemonade stand, kid.
Why? Welcome. Can I get you some delicious acidulous lemonade? Tony's Lemonade. Whoa. Restores health when consumed handmade dried fruit. No! Quit being a capitalist, you little freak. Alright, Onky Donkey. Here we go. I found it funny when the amount of people who were like, I'm gonna make a doubloon video game show interest so I can make it, and then the meme died like 2 weeks later. Were there people who were like, please, that we're gonna make a doubloon video game? There was like lore. I remember that. I remember they were adding like doubloon lore. What? But it boosted morale? Did it? What, the dried fruit? Oh. Oh. Coins being worth less than the metal inside them used to be a big problem in the past. when the economy got bad, people would buy coins to take them to a blacksmith and then melt the coin down, sell the metal, and they would make a slight profit. Whoa. Whoa, that's like some RuneScape shit. Whoa. That's like some RuneScape shit. I saw a few people post like that. I remember they had like lore. They had like characters and stuff within the Doublooniverse. What? Dim sum assortment. See, like we were robbed. We could have had a fucking thing that we could have called the Doublooniverse. You know what I mean? And now it's all over. What? It's all fucking over. I got one of these. I got one of these jutting right behind me right now. I got one of these just fucking pumping cold air right out its air combustion-ussy right now. What? What? Devious look, 14 doubloons, true. U.S. government solution was just making law to make melting pennies illegal. Yeah, that's true. What? I wish I could have one of those. Can you not have one, Shiny? What? What? Happens with every popular meme, but modern memes appear to die quicker than most people can actually understand the meme. It is very wild to think about, because we, like, for a very long time, memes, like, they moved at a relatively fast rate, but, like, memes would hang on. You know what I mean? Like, for a long time, we had I Can Has Cheeseburger, and that was, like, that lasted for, like, 4 or 5 years. Like, and other memes cropped up in relation to it in the same format. But, like, I Can Has Cheeseburger was just, like, the thing for a really long time. What? Well, the meme cycle is now very quick. I think too quick, even. It's frustrating. What? I can only have one with a big ass tube at the window. Oh no, that sucks. That's how Bonker and Uni's place is. What? All your base lasted most of the 2000s. Yeah, like a lot of the old 2000s memes like persisted throughout like the entirety of the 2000s. Think post-COVID memes come and go so quick. Yeah, it's too much. Pennies are actively bad for the economy, the government, and even for you. True. What? Hey. The crime for coining was capital punishment in the Roman Empire. They took that shit seriously. Well, look where it got them. Rip bozo. What? Rip bozo. Welcome. How can I help you? Do I have garbage? You want garbage? You want some garbage? You want a Tsuchinoko? $10 for a Tsuchinoko. Fuck you, dude. What? What? That's the reason quarters have the grooves on the edge, was because people would cut the edges off and melt it down. Oh, I didn't know that. What? Straight up coining it, and by it, well, let's just say my currency. True. Well, I had a bunch of plates. What? Simple wristwatch. I'm selling my jonkler. I don't need it. I don't need that fucking jonkler. What? My apartment is an old hospital building. So it has very big windows and a high roof with the sun blaring on all days. Oh my God, Shiny, that sucks. Do you have blackout curtains? Yeah, do you have blackout curtains? If you don't, you should get some. What? Tsuchinoko, real and undervalued. True. What? Me when I deface Vespasian on the Denarius because I fucking hate him. True. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I know it only helps so much. Those two bases, we're gonna have to get one next year, next summer, for downstairs. Because we don't want to do one of the installation ones. But we need an AC for downstairs. So we're gonna end up getting one of the tube ones. Dogs. Dogs. Dogs, wow. What? Can gauge the approval of Roman rulers by how many coins of their faces are scratched out on coins. What? I had an old dusty vase from home evaluated, and unfortunately need several experts for an accurate assessment. I just brought it to sell, but maybe it's more trouble than it's worth. Maybe. Maybe. What?
Back in my day, they used to have CRTs at the pawn shop. But now I can't find a fucking CRT because gamers ruined it. And I want one for a thing I want to do on stream, but I can't fucking find one that isn't marked at like fucking $200. And it really cheeses my meats. But it's a really specific problem to have. That's why I'm yelling about it in Majima voice.
What? Well, can we just revalue everything and move one decimal over one? True. Broken CRT, a trash heap upon you. I don't want to go to the junkyard. Hi, Rumble, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, the anti-gamer rage. Hi, Rumble, hi. Where I live now is a law that landlords can't raise rent if you get an AC. So I might be able to have one next year. Wait, do they raise rent if you have an AC? Is that a thing? Is that like a Canadian thing? What the fuck? That's fucking cursed. That's fucking cursed. What?
Well, blow my hole, or whatever they say in pirates.
True. What? Our landlord does. Whoa. That's fucking cringe. I know Bonker and Uni were like, we just can't have one because it's against the terms of the lease because they don't want it to like fall on somebody or something. Landlords will use any reason they can't bump rent. That's true. Yeah, yeah, you got a point. What? You forget how much of a bastard landlords can be? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's just surprising that it's that specific thing, but you're right. Because they'll raise the rent for any fucking reason. So, hold on. All right, job well done. What? It's just a horseshit reaction. It really is. What? Bye. What? What? I gambit, come on, and anything but fix anything. Real. What? Real fucking landlords. I gambit. What? That's a common practice, to be honest, but people wait for it to get to 100 or $1. What? Oh, the fucking decimal thingy? What? Gearworks? I sure hope it does. Sure will. We also got a new corpo landlord, so we'll see if they try to fuck us. Yeah, you never know. I remember when I was in the apartment before the one we left before we moved Texas, so like 2 apartments ago, they got bought out. 1,000 Slug? Oh, what? They got bought out, and then everything got infinitely fucking worse, but forget I'll write it as 1,000. What? Yeah, we write it as 1 with the comma. What?
So this is Julie's garage. What's the mister, I guess?
Hello, Julie, where are you?
I'm right here. Huh?
What?
I forgot. She's kind of Ravencore with it. What the?
You customers? What you need? Car fixed? Motorcycle, maybe? Actually, a ship. A pirate ship. A ship?
What?
Long time no see, Julie.
Now ship makes more sense. Didn't you hang all this up?
One thing led to another. Now I'm working on some boat called the Goromaru. And not just repairs. They want to expand it.
I see. Not many folks out there able to lend a hand for that.
Will you help us?
Slug, you're a cutie. No, you're a cutie, Cece. Hi, Cece. Hi, happy birthday.
I know it was like yesterday or like 2 days ago.
Happy birthday. Good morning. Hi, Cece. Hi, Cece Uppers. Hi.
Well, let me get your shout out. What?
Hi, Cece Uppers. Yeah. Cece's birthday was like 2 days ago, I'm pretty sure.
What? And Boofer is rapidly approaching. What? Actually, it's tomorrow. What? My sources, my intel was wrong. Well, happy tomorrow birthday. Happy tomorrow day. What? Happy tomorrow birthday. Everybody go follow Cece. What? Happy early bappy. What? Happy early bappy. What?
Will you help us?
What?
Can't promise you anything. Gotta get the lay of the land first. For starters, how about you show me this thing?
What?
Whip it out.
What? You're so cute and sweet. What the bird? No, you. What?
Cece birthday tomorrow. Look, I have a pirate ship, Cece.
What?
A squeeze slug.
Ouch. What?
I would just be like one of those little wiggly things that have all like the little fishes inside of it.
What?
That you like can't hold on to because they're too slippery.
What?
Interesting.
This is what we're dealing with, huh?
So, how's the Goromaru look?
What?
Armoring on its last legs. Got erosion inside and out. It's barely holding together.
I'm sorry, accidental early wishes. 10 William years, bad luck, true.
What?
Main and backup cannons are busted to heck. What little of them you have anyway. Ceiling's only so high for a ship in this condition. No matter the crew.
Awful slim, too. Tub like this got no chance in today's Coliseum. Most ships are bigger now. They're built to be customized. But the Goromaru, she's a relic, Captain. Damn! Tell me how you really feel.
Everybody keeps drawing stink lines on our boat.
You know stuff about the Pirates Coliseum too, Clark?
Knew some guys in it. Helped them with the ship. I still go and place a bet every so often.
All that said, though, she's a mighty fine vessel.
What?
Some years on her, sure. But you could tell she's been well taken care of. Well loved.
Little things filled with liquid and toy fish, the ones that kind of look like a fleshlight? Yeah! I wasn't gonna say it, but you did. You're so silly, Cece. Well, I wasn't gonna say it. Well, I was behaving. I was behaving for once. Well, I feel like I gotta behave when Cece comes through. What? The slug light. True. What? Old men, I mean old boats can still contribute too. What? Yeah, and maybe even the age makes the better. I don't want to behave. Yeah, fuck the system. What? What? Anarchy. What? Upper anarchy. What? That's how I would have described it. True. What? What? Well loved, like an old man, like a tired old man. Like this guy. What? 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 Opera-archy. True.
Yeah, that's what matters more for a ship. The heart. Bells and whistles be damned. Nothing sinks a boat faster than a crew who doesn't care for her.
I learned that from One Piece.
Ha! Well, this crew's not short on heart. In fact, that's our specialty.
What? My blorpos. What?
I wouldn't still be here if I hadn't felt that on the ship. But, yeah, this gal, she's a good one. I like her. We won't change what makes her, her. We'll just make her bigger and stronger.
You will? No shit?
Yeah! Thank you so much, Julian Clark!
Well then, how long you figure it'll take ya?
If I get all my engineers in on this, I think we can manage it in a few days. After all, we've got a legendary ship right here, too. Only thing to do is get started and see where we land. A few days, huh? Captain, maybe we should use that time to look for more recruits. We need at least 15 people to get into the Pirates Coliseum, right?
Oh. Yeah, that was it.
Oh, one more thing. Money. My whole shop's closing to work on this. We can't do it pro bono.
No, right.
What?
How much will this set me back?
Let's see. The outlay for the materials alone will be pretty hefty. I think 10,000 should cover it.
Oh, damn! That's a pretty penny!
You're all pirates, aren't you? Then a price like that shouldn't be in your wheelhouse. Should be in your wheelhouse, yeah? No one likes a cheap pirate, after all.
I know that! We'll get you the 10,000, no problem. Hell, we'll get 20. You watch.
What?
We'll stay behind with Clark and Julie, leaving you two to find the crew and the money. Once you got what we need, come back and let us know.
You can count on us. All right, Captain. Let's go.
How the fuck are we gonna get 10,000 money? What? Is there another capitalism minigame in this one? Think of this 50 stramps, Calda.
Okay, we gotta pad our roster and our wallet. What's our move? We got no clue where anything is in this town.
Well, maybe we should go back to Revolve then. The bartender and Kay were really nice. They may have some ideas. I want to talk to them anyway. And also, I'm kind of thirsty.
Ha! All right. We're off to Revolve once again.
Dondoko a go-go, Charu. Sell some people's organs?
No, not again. I hug that life up.
Wait, can I fast travel here now? What? No. Cause the fucking, what? What? The cabs are different than they were in Infinite Wealth. You gotta interact with them to make them work. You gotta interact with the cabs to make them work. It's not like it was before. What? Coconut. What? Coconut. What? What?
I saw this huge shark once. It was so big, I thought it might flip the whole boat. I've never seen a shark like that in any movie. Wait, come to think of it, I might have.
What? Very intuitive and very helpful information. I don't know if you have a phone yet, so you can summon them. I do have a phone, but yeah, I don't have any cabs unlocked. So you gotta interact with the cabs to make them work. That's cringe. I hate that actually. Abe's Odyssey was called Abe a Go-Go in Japan. Whoa. Abe a Go-Go. Oh! Let's go! Whoa, that's so awesome! Is this how people get around in the big cities?
Huh? What is that thing?
But yeah, tutorial. What? Though I've walked by a couple taxis. I've walked by a couple of them. Oh, I see what you're saying, Hig. I see what you're saying. What?
What? Caught your eye, did it? That's a genuine street surfer. What?
Oh, this fucking guy! Oh, I forgot about this guy when we were interacting with him as Ichi. Some guy that like a Dragon Team really likes segways. You know what? I can't blame him. What?
Wait, who are you?
Allow me to introduce myself. Wait, hold on. I gotta get into the Gohan voice. Dad, play Fortnite with me. Dad, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Oka, developer of the patented Street Surfer personal transportation device. It's an electric-powered scooter, which even boasts an auto-cruise feature. To be blunt, it struggled when it came to market due to some unfortunate hardware defects. But after many redesigns, it's gained a foothold in Honolulu. I love that that's your Trunks calibration line. That's my Gohan one. My Trunks is, my Trunks one is, if they set that android free, it'll be the end of all of us! No! That's my Trunks calibration liner. Father! 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 That's my Trunks calibration. What?
What? Shut up, son. Shut your goddamn mouth. Shut the fuck up.
What? God, the Street Surfers are goofy. I love them. Me too. What? I heard it and immediately thought of this is for Gohan. True. What? What? This is a trans girl. This is a femboy. This is for Gohan. True. So you invented that thing? Wow. The Street Surfer. That's really cool. Why, thank you, boy. That kind of praise is why I became an engineer. I appreciate Trunks with the boy was put through the ringer by his non-thinking dad. Oh, yeah. He had the worst. Like, he comes from a dystopian hellscape where everyone he ever knew was dead. Everyone who he could have known was dead. And then he goes back to the past to try and prevent that same hell from happening, which doesn't even mattress because divergent timelines and multiverse theory. And then he's like, well, at least I can make maybe the most of it and get to spend some time with the dad I never knew. And his dad's just a fucking cunt. He spends a year with him in a fucking hyperbolic time chamber, and his dad doesn't even fucking say I love you in there. It takes him getting shot through the chest by a fucking bug man before his dad is like, no, my baby boy. And then, even then, and then none of it matters because of Super, yeah. What? Like Silver the Hedgehog, yeah, exactly. Silver is based off of Trunks. Gohan is based off, or not Gohan. Sonic is based off of Goku. He's like if you had Goku and Vegeta. And then Shadow is like if you had two Vegetas. And then, yeah, Silver is based off of Trunks. Well, I go walks a dog, so if I don't make it back in time, have a great day, everybody, and thanks for streaming, Buggy. Thank you for hanging out. Fish your stick if you don't make it back. Well, this shirt doesn't say bad.
This shirt doesn't say bad man for no reason.
True. What? Say, would you like to give it a try? Really? What? Shadow's like two Vegetas. Exactly. What? It's the Sonic theory. What? What? Can I? It's the Sonic character design theory. Of course. I've long since resolved the matter of its spontaneous combustion. So it should be safe. So it should be perfectly safe for a child.
It's what? Hold on, this thing explodes?
I sense your skepticism. Only natural. If it will satisfy your fatherly impulse to safeguard your son, why don't you test it out first? You'll be most pleased with its reliability, I'm sure.
I ain't the kids.
Come on, Dad. Try it. Try it.
Noah, you can't just go with the flow all the damn time.
Reminds me of that one sub-story in Zero with the kid out front of the fucking arcade who wanted all the fucking stuffed animals from the arcade. And then she just like starts calling you daddy to go in and get the fucking stuffed animals. And that was a Majima sub-story where he's like, don't
call me daddy.
What? What?
Ah, shit. I guess it does look pretty convenient. All right, I'll give it a quick spin.
Dad, indeed. Act before the doubt creeps in. That's what I always say. What? Oh, this guy talks. Me too. What? What? Who says roads aren't waves? Wouldn't you obtain a street surfer? Yeah, I remember. Meow. What the? But that's green. What? Oh. Okay. Now I understand. Whoa! Holy slowdown. What? Oh shit, that's making things choppy right now. What?
Good shit, I love this thingamajig. Whoops, close one.
What? What? I think it was because of the water was loading in and all those people. What? Not very creative, I must say, true. Dad, what do you think? It's a marvel, isn't it?
I thought it was a segue. Shut up, Slug.
What? I thought that was pretty good. What? Took my nephew to the dentist. I got some interesting looks watching certain streams in the waiting room. Didn't want to break your flow during, but the dental assistant said a certain Sluggy was cute. What the frick, Max? Whatever. I'm like blushing now. What the frick? Whatever. Whatever. What?
Better than I thought, yeah. City this big? Can see why something like this would get popular.
Hey, does that mean I can write it too?
Ooh. Sure. Seems harmless enough. Go ahead.
Yes!
Go, Noah, go! Go!
Whoa, this is so much fun! We don't have anything like this on Rich Island.
Yeah, glad you got the chance to take her for a spin.
What?
Pretty good ride, but stop calling me Dad.
True. Dad, is that a potential sale I'm sensing? Opportunity knocks, Oka. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, what?
Well, I thought you might like to know there's a special promotion right now. For only a small fee, you could both surf the streets inside. Oof.
Huh?
Oh, fuck. What? I have the feeling one time I got some very concerned looks because of a certain blueberry boy. Oog. Oog. Ow. Oh.
Watch where you're going, you little brat. That hurt.
Hey, if you're gonna ride one of those pieces of shit, be more careful. Look at my buddy here. You need to learn a lesson, kid. I'm really sorry. If sorry solved problems, we wouldn't need cops. What? Cops don't solve problems either. What are you talking about? Now, where's your dad? He's gonna make this right for us.
Hey, what are you hassling my kid for?
Captain? Your damn kid snapped my buddy's bones in half riding like a maniac. This is gonna get ugly unless you cough up some compensation.
You got my apologies for bumping into you. But that shit ain't broken, you scam artist. The hell'd you say? Have it your way, then. We'll beat it out of you.
Yeah, fuck yeah. What?
A good old-fashioned beat-off. Just like I like them.
What? 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 What's with these pig-loving street toughs? Yeah, real. What? Your buddy needs more calcium, yeah. Tell him to eat a cheese stick. What? Dead. What? Killed them. To prove you just how broken my bones are, I'll engage you in hand-to-hand combat. True! It's my favorite recurring bullshit scheme from this entire franchise. I think it's been in like every single Yakuza game at this point. What?
What the hell just happened to me?
Yeah, true. What?
Holy shit.
I think my arm really is broken now.
Sorry my kid bumped you. We good? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. No problem. See ya.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Majima forgot who his is, but he also forgot about the laws of gravity, true. Thank you, Captain.
Don't mention it.
Goodness. What, Dad? Goodness. Are you both all right? I'm fine, but I think I banged up your street surfer. I'm really sorry. Oh, don't you worry about that. The surfer can sustain a jostle. Now, anyway, earlier models would have gone kablooey. Believe me. So you must tell me what you think. Did it thrill you? Mm-hmm. It sure did. What? The lies of gravity. True. What?
Yeah, I'm liking it. Handy, and it's got some torque once it's going.
I'm so pleased to hear it. If you like, I'd love to offer you both street surfers of your own. Whoa, are you sure? What? I am indeed. Normally I'd ask for a substantial payment up front, but this time, considering that you ran into some trouble on your test ride and, well, that you said it was awesome, you really made my day, boy. Development of the street surfer was a long string of failures and public humiliation, and that's not even one of my kinks. Having a child think it's cool makes it all worth it. Really? but it is cool. I'll never forget this moment.
Still, though, you're willing to part with them for free. That ain't too big a financial hit for you.
Oh no, no cause for concern. You see, the Street Surfer's batteries deplete rather rapidly, and charging stations require payment to refill them. Hell, I could give the things out like candy and still eat filet mignon for every meal on the dividends from that alone.
You don't know, I think we gotta kill this guy. Ha! Guess I shouldn't have worried. Shrewd of ya.
What? Anyway, save for places that ban recreational vehicles. You can ride your surfer anywhere. If they run out of power, simply top them up at a handy Oka charger. As I mentioned, they're all over Hawaii. There's a fee, of course, but you get more bang for your buck if you recharge a lot at once. Keep that in mind. You can even customize the appearance and functionality of your surfer at an Oka charger. Make it your own. Yeah, shrewd. A shrewd businessman. What? Street surfer, subway surfer, my brain, the brain, won't leave me alone. Yeah, the emotional music. Yeah, he's a fucking goddamn capitalist. Think of this Spippy Stremp. Yeah, Dad, I'll get my money out of you yet.
All right, sure. Whatever you say.
By the way, are you two new to Honolulu? Doing some sightseeing?
Sorta, but we're also on the lookout for allies.
Allies?
Yeah, thing is, we got a ship to man. A ship to man. And we're lacking far as crew goes.
My, how interesting. Well, why don't I join you then? No fucking way.
You? You sure about that?
I may not look like your typical sailor, but I've studied ships quite a bit while developing the surfer. I could be of use. Wow, that's amazing. You'll come with us? Welcome aboard, Mr. Oka. Sure, why not? I love this too. It's like the fucking little cards where you could get workers for Ichiban Confections. It's the same fucking setup. What? You see, Majima, my mother was a ship. What? Capitalist acquired. Let's go. Manufactured it with the best potential for maximum profit by having the battery dry out even faster. Put in the hamster wheel. We need power on the ship. True. What? What? We'll find many people around town with the dream of getting away from it all and joining a pirate crew. It may take some effort, however, to convince them to abandon their responsibilities for a life at sea. Potential crewmates might want money or gifts, for instance, or perhaps a rousing street fight. Remember, ships require a lot of manpower, so it's worth your time to accommodate them. What? Yeah, instead of workers, you get crew. What? You didn't even know about our communist boat. True. What? It's going to be the same as like when you do an emotional sub-story and then unlock them for Dondoko. That's right! You would unlock them for Dondoko Island! That's what it was. I remember that, the fucking emotional sub-stories. And then it was like, now Saejima can go to Dondoko Island. Majima's Grand Fleet. True! The Majima Pirates. And this one's dressed for the job. What I really like about her is she's doing the fucking people with blue eyes pose and also has the unsettling blue eyes. What? Hold on, I need a hair thing. My hair's getting in my face. What? I gotta pin it back. What? She's doing the fucking people with blue eyes pose though. We should have been able to unlock the guy's dead wife who wanted to see snow. True. Yeah, true. What? She would have loved little Camarocho. What? She looks like a Lies of P NPC. True. You go say Peapot down Doko Island. True. What? Okay, there we go. What? I got it out of my face. What? Right, close. Dad, I confess, I love the thought of serving on a vessel. It should make for a delightful vacation. Yeah, our gang's getting even stronger.
Yep. We'll be battling our way through the Colosseum in no time.
Colosseum? El no sabe. He does not know. Putting him in a situation. Putting him in a situation. What? 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 Ba 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 ba. Hold on, let me respond to Rise. What? Oog. Oog. Bam ba bam. What? Ba ba. Okay, sounds good. I'm sorry. What? Roz is stuck in traffic because our stupid ass president. What? What? She's like near one of the border crossings, and I think it makes it all the fucking traffic is fucked up. Baptizing the engineer in the fires of combat. What? Tie him to the figurehead. True. What? What? What?
Oh, hey, Oka. This is for you.
Dad, what's this? A bandana?
Yeah, it's to show you're part of the Goro Pirates. Try it on.
Like the little X that the gang had in Alabasta. How's it look? Is Oka our Frankie? No, we already met our Frankie. Our Frankie's a hot old man. What? Our Frankie's a hot old man. Oka's just a guy. Just some guy. Great.
Great is right. When'd you make that thing anyway, Noah?
I actually talked to Masaru and the others, and then made them in secret. I thought it'd be cool if we all had something that marked we're pirates in the same crew. I'm making them for everyone. Did I surprise you?
I guess you did. Those are some slick bandanas, all right.
What? The mascot is your Chopper. Yeah, I'm Chopper. What?
Guess we'll have to recruit more trusty crewmates to wear them.
Yeah, let's find some more pirates.
What? Dog. What?
What you got in your mouth there? Tsuchinoko Real!
What? Wait, can I go back to my boat? What? What? I don't think I can. What? Kenzo? What? Wait a minute. This is how you got to Dondoko Island. What's over here? You can really just add, because of the stupid dork in chief, after any problem these days, almost every problem legitimately leads back to him. Yep, pretty much. What? Tsuchinoko Real. What? Tsuchinoko Real. Wait. Okay, yeah, I can use the crabs. That's good. Okay, they do worm. That's good. I want to be your Nadeshiko. Your Nadeshiko? Nadeshiko. Whoa. Whoa. I want to hold Tsuchinoko. Me too. Nyum, 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 nyum. Whoa.
They say the treasures, the rainbows around here are supposed to be really pretty.
Uh-oh. Goons. What? Nyum, nyum, nyum. What? Yeah, the butt can be traced back to here. Damn, Goro! You just fucking one-shot that guy? Nyum, nyum. What? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Assholes. Explode into the balloons. What? Anyway.
So like I was saying, they say rainbows around here are supposed to be really pretty. I heard a tour saying something about how if you see one, good things will happen.
Huh? Think it's true? What kind of good things?
Maybe hamburger steak for dinner?
The American kid who says hamburger steak for dinner.
Ha! That does sound good. Hamburger steak your favorite?
Sometimes Dad makes it for us, when he's up for it. It's my all-time favorite.
Jason knows his hamburger, huh? Never took him as a chef.
He doesn't like cooking that much, but it's always really good when he does.
Guess your dad's kind of impulsive like that. Does stuff on a whim. I'd love to try his stuff someday.
Yeah, you should come over. I'm sure we can get him in a good mood.
Ha! We cook up a good time. Jason will cook up the grub, huh?
What? Goro's a tiger, and he may be a baby, but you need a Yakuza protagonist to stand a chance against a tiger. True. Rainbow of 10K instantly in bank account. Oh, he popped that thing off, and now his tattoos. Whoa. Let's fucking go. Look at the little tiger. Look, Look, he's in his little swimmy ring. What? Goro gets a little swimmy ring. What? Goro gets a little swimmy ring. Yeah, Goro gets a little swimmy ring. It's really cute. What? It's really cute. All right, where am I going? What is this? Kenzo. What the heck is that? What's Kenzo? Where is it? Catch! Fish! What? Fish! What? Fish! What? He's a tiger shark now. True! Wild caught sashimi! Whoa. It's crazy that it comes pre-cut like that. What? Gauro! Wait, is it you? Are you Kenzan? Whoa. Are you Kenzan? Is that what you are? Whoa. This guy right here. Hello? What?
Damn! Check out the frame on this guy!
What?
Hey, Mr. Wandering Eye, what are you staring for? Got something to say? Nah, I'm not looking to cause trouble. It's more just in awe of your frame, respectfully. Nice cock, bro! Comes with the trade. As a carpenter, I use my body every day. It's a pretty good workout. A carpenter, huh? You specialize in any particular kind of construction? There's a resort destination called Dondoko Island nearby. I make my living there.
Wait, real? What?
Dondoko Island! Never heard of it. Matter of fact, I don't even think it's on my map.
Majima, are you talking about the video game map or like a real map? Are you doing diegetic fucking Deltarune memes right now? What? Yeah, leave your job. Join my pirate band. What? Majima does have a knife. He probably cuts it up. True. What? He just has very sharp fingernails. What?
Your map? Any chance you're a seafarer? What? Seafarer? Seafarer. Hey, you're hot! Want to do the most homoerotic thing ever?
True. Stealing workers from EG. True. What?
Ooh. Yes, sirree, actually. And I'm currently on the lookout for new crew members. Why, you interested? Would gladly welcome a guy with your skill set. That'd be a romp. Using up my PTO, not like doing nothing's got me bored to tears. So why not? Just to be clear, I expect to be paid. But you can count on me to earn my keep. You bring me, let's say, 10 of those quality components and I'll join your crew. 10 quality components. Easy peasy.
What?
Hey, looks like I got 10 quality components on me. Do I hand them over?
Yepers. What? Here you go. This is meant to be a joke. Never underestimate the silliness of Yakuza known as what? What? Pirates love maps. True.
My bad. I already have the materials on me. Think these'll do ya? Much obliged. Think I'm set to come aboard whenever then. The name's Kenzo, by the way. I'm looking forward to this being a fun little time killer.
Thank you for the spiffy stramp. What?
All right. What? All right, Captain. It's Dondoko a go-go.
Let's go! What? What? I take it we're not getting Dondoko Island in Majima's game. What? 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 Let's see. What? Dondoko a go-go. Oh, that's what they are. Oh, they're pirate recruits. Okay, that makes sense. What? That makes sense. Collect at least 10 CDs. Well, okay, well, now I gotta see who they are. What? Right, I gotta customize my thingamajig. What? My doohickey. What? What? Here we go. All right, let's see. Customize. Whoa. Whoa, I got flag. Whoa, Goro pirate flag. CD's nuts. True. Yo. Oh, you can get fucking silly with it now. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. All right, we gotta get the flames on there. Side cover. Yo! We got the fucking exhaust ports or whatever they're called. Lights. Oh, custom light color. Oh, you get the RG. You can get the fucking LGBT lights. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. What? All right, we'll do slug color. What? Did you change your outfit already? I don't think I've unlocked it. Where should I go to do that, Hig? What? Or will I probably not be able to do it yet? What? Will I probably not be able to do it yet? What? Time to get swaggy with it. True. We're gonna put gold. We're gonna fucking trick it out with gold. Remember correctly, it was on the menu? Was it? I don't think I've gotten far enough in the story yet to do it. What? Smartphone. I don't think I've gotten far enough in the story yet to do it. I think the next plot thing I gotta do is go back to... Oh my god! Let's fucking go! Holy moly. What? Okay, I get off of it. What? Whoa. I don't think you can close yet, yeah. Riding in style, baby! Whoa, wait, where's this other pirate? I want to see what kind of fuck-ass wants 10 CDs. Oh my god. It's the sub-story I didn't finish. It's the goobers who wanted me to bring rain shit. What? Who wanted me to summon the rains. What? The guys who wanted to film on a stormy sea. What? Good face, Majima. Good face. What?
Yeesh, what's with this guy? Either he's sweating up a storm or he's a real weirdo.
So what happens to a sub-story deferred? Yeah. What?
Hi, fellas. What are you up to? Yachts, why not go into one of the shops, blast an AC? I don't want to cool off. I'm here seeking the turbulent winds.
Yeah, the visual K-Man.
Ahem. Pardon my outburst. My name's Kazami Evolution. I'm a rock singer from Japan, a veritable god of rock. Perhaps you've heard of me. Sorry, pal, but I haven't. What exactly is your deal then? Getting all these minions to fan you down.
Whoa.
No way. Emulder. Zero.
Whoa.
Happy to be here for so long.
Whoa, crash it. I can't believe it's been 21 mods. I can't believe it's been 21 mods. That's so long. Thank you so much for the respub, and thank you for being here for so long. Thank you for spending so much time with us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the 21 mods. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
So fame continues to elude me. Well, not long ago, I filmed a music video here in Hawaii. The song became a bona fide hit, my greatest success. It canonically happened. The timeline corrected itself.
What?
I wanted to record the follow-up single, but the weather simply remains too pleasant. I envision this video as a tempestuous duet with the raging seas. Nearly a month has passed with no storms, let alone a stiff breeze. I've spent my days rehearsing for a deluge with only these paltry fans as a substitute. That's some willpower, all right. Even the most indomitable spirit would likely break after such a cruise in disappointment. Maybe something real special. If that's the case, how about you come out to the ocean as a member of my crew? I'm betting you'll find those turbulent winds you're looking for. What? Who exactly are you? I'm the captain of the Goro Pirates. Majima's the name. A pirate? On these shores? Why? Are you quite serious, sir? Ha! No need to get all formal now. Anyway, you might think I'm telling whoppers.
Whoppers? What? Like Anne Shirley. What?
But I'm as honest as they come. I was just looking to recruit more folks for my crew. So how about it? It is still hard to believe, but I've already witnessed the power of a wind shaman.
Now I'm curious how that fucking story played out. He's definitely talking about Ichi. What? Well, there's some sort of service predicting the weather, yeah. What? Hi, Femboy Ruby. Welcome in. Good morning. Hi. What? Hi.
I'm sure pirates aren't so far-fetched in comparison. I'd love to be on board with this, but I do have one condition. As you know, I'm a musician. Doesn't matter where I am. I prefer to be surrounded by music. Majima-san, if you could show me you possess 10 or more CDs, I'll recognize you as a fellow music aficionado and join your crew. Any genre will do.
Thank you for the follow, Femboy Ruby. Thank you, thank you. Good morning. What? Spoiler by the sequel, true.
At least 10 CDs. Let me see if I got that. Nah, I ain't got that many. But I do appreciate my music. I'll come back when I've got the CDs. I see. I do apologize having you accept my selfish request like this. I'll come back once I have at least 10 CDs.
Wow. Wow. What are you jumpins for? What? What? Silver's butterfly. All right, let's see what's over. This is the problem we had in 8. I can never get anything done. Because I kept getting distracted by all the stuff on the map. Come here, you. What? Gather up all the crew. It's time to ship out things sprue. True. Oh, there's a guy left. What? Owned. What? Owned. What? What? You're distracted by the map is how you do stuff. True. All right, let's see what this is over here. I do want to play dress up with Majima though, but I might have to wait until another stream until we get there. What? Yeah, I make lots of silly noises. What? I do lots of silly noises and say lots of silly worms. Aloha and welcome. Want to try some different swimwear today?
Yeah, let's do it.
Whose swimwear are you changing? Mine. What? What do you want? Adult casual, adult gold. Oh, adult island theme. Is that meat and beer? All right, we got to do the gold swimmy suit. Okay, you're all changed. Come back if you ever want to change things up. What? 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 Dog? What? Pet food. There's another pirate over here, another thing. What? You say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? I can. What? I can even do it as Majima.
Supercalifragilisticexpialid. What? Shut up, Slug.
What? Oh, it's Argy. What? What? Oh, this isn't good. What should I do?
Something wrong? You're sure showing off that you're troubled.
Oh, I am. I'm actually an actress for the big screen, you know. Perhaps you might have seen me before.
No kidding. Well, that explains the good looks.
What? Well, I don't remember seeing the swimsuit vendor at all. Yeah, it was how you change them in 7 and 8, too. What? Or not 7, just 8, but what?
Sorry, I ain't much for movies, though.
I see. Well, maybe that makes things a bit easier to discuss. My name's Nicole Kidman. Yeah, is it? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. What? My name's Nicole Kidman. Okay, dude. Okay. You see, I was just cast as the lead heroine for a big budget film that's going to be produced soon. Wait, I don't get it. That's the name of a famous American actress named Nicole Kidman. Her name is Nicole Kidman, not Nicole Kidman. So it's very silly. What? Hi, Nicole. I just heard about your divorce from... True! She just divorced Queef Urban. That's true. What? That's true. What? It's a joke for us millennials. Yeah, I forgot. She just got a divorce from Keith Urban. What? You guys try any swimsuit change with the official swimsuit authorities. Exactly. You gotta have a license for that thing. What? I'm too fast, too zoomiest, yeah. Usually actors with almost famous names are in the adult sector. True. Yeah, maybe she is an adult actress. What? What? Note the queef, yeah. What? Real. What? I was just cast as the lead heroine for a big budget film that's going to be produced soon.
Well, ain't that a hoot?
But the thing is, the role is for a lady pirate. I'm not very familiar with pirates, so I have no idea how to prepare for it. I wanted to try being a pirate somehow, but I don't see how that'll happen. But I can't start filming unprepared. Oh, Doshio, I don't know what to do.
Damn, she's a real dedicated actress. Lady's got gumption. In that case, hey, hear me out a sec. How about you join me? Been looking for people to join my crew.
What? Not that I would know anything about that. Me either. What? Yeah.
Nicole, have you heard of our savior, Monkey D. Luffy?
True. Yeah. What? You don't need to go join a pirate crew. You just watch One Piece. What? Try method acting by becoming an actual pirate is something a real Hollywood person would do. It's definitely something Jim Carrey would do. Every time I think of Jim Carrey, I think about how he's an anti-vaxxer and how he tormented the Kaufman family. And then I get mad. Then I get really angry. True, method actors commit real crimes before acting anything criminal. True. What? Isn't it really funny how we just go around to people and they all conveniently want to be pirates? It's very Yakuza. I love it. What? And what's his name? Oh, Jared Leto? Yeah, Jared Leto's a huge fucking loser. Also, I think he has a cult. What? He also runs a cult. What? Huh? What do you mean?
If it's a pirate you need, then I'm your guy. The name's Majima, and I'm captain of the Goro Pirates.
Oh, okay. Wait, you're a pirate? I mean, Kiryu never asked anyone if they wanted to be a pirate. Ichi either. Well, that's true. You mean they actually exist?
Yep, right here in the flesh. We're the realest of the real. Fighting and venturing round the seas. If you want to try being a pirate, here's your chance.
What? Makes me happy whenever Jared Leto fails at something. True. What? Majima came up to me and asked me to join his crew. Yeah. Be hard to say no. What? If a fucking hot old man with a fucking eye patch came up and was like,
yeah, fiddle-dee-dee, want to be a pirate?
I'd be like, okay. What? Yay. Unfortunately, I'm a Tron fan. Yeah. That new movie looks like ass. And I didn't even know they were doing a new movie until like a day ago, but I saw the trailer for it. It looks like dog water. What? It looks like dog shit. What? I'd totally be a pirate and I know nothing about boats. Oh, it's so bad. It looks like they like merged it into the real world or something. It's very fucking confusing. Roz really likes Tron too. They did an ad with Mr. Beast. Gross. You know, if I had a nickel for every time we talked about Mr. Beast today, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. It's weird that we've talked about him twice today. Tron 2 is so fucking underrated. Roz really likes Tron. What? I think with Jared Leto as dog water. Wait, is Jared Leto in it? Wait, is Jared Leto in that movie? It's like if someone says, "Yar har, fiddle-dee-dee, want to be a pirate?" The proper cultural response is, "Being a pirate is all right with me." Well, okay, I see. Looks like everything I do not want in a movie. He's the lead. I was wondering why we brought up Tron. Oh, he's the lead? Ew. Do you want to come tell chat? Roz just came home. She just came home. I think she just came up the stairs to go to the bathroom. And I heard her through. You want to tell chat? We got on the topic of Jared Leto. Wait, hold on. I want to show you something, Roz, because we were talking about it. This girl right here, we were trying to make people join our pirate crew. And we walked up and she's like, "Oh, I just don't know what to do. I'm a famous actress and I'm studying for a role to be a pirate." And we walked up to her and she's like, "You see, my name's Nicole Kidman."
Are you serious?
Yeah, her name's Nicole Kidman, and that's why we started yelling about like fucking actors and shit, and making fun of people who fucking what do you call it, method act. What? But you want to yell about fucking Tron? What? You have like-minded chatters. What?
Tron is like my favorite. One of my favorite.
They're right there. See?
Hi, chat. Tron is one of my favorite franchises that I think they've done a huge injustice with stupid shit. Namely Jared fucking Leto, aka Jesus wannabe, aka cult leader.
Uh-huh.
All of the above. Fucking hate him. And I feel so shameful that I went and saw him in concert before they blew up and became.
Oh, that's right. He was
30
in
seconds.
30 Seconds to Mars,
I
right?
saw them right before they became massively huge.
What?
Yeah, that's a story for another day.
Yeah. What?
But yeah.
Yeah. You're among familiar company. They hate Jared Leto too.
Yes,
They were all talking
worst
about
incarnation of the Joker. Correct.
I didn't even know they were making a new Tron until like the other day.
This movie has been in the works for years.
Wait, really?
Yes.
What?
They teased it like I think 2 or 3 years ago.
I had no idea. What? I had no fucking clue.
Yeah, Disney has always ruined our childhoods. let's be accurate with that.
Oh, I still
if
remember.
They didn't cause like weird fetishes, you know.
Oh, true. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Roz is a furry, whether she's conscious of it or not.
Yes, Robin Hood is one of my first childhood crushes, along with Kermie.
True. What? True. You ever have really good childhoods? Well, what? I like Digimon.
That's what therapy's for.
Yeah, exactly. What?
All right, bye, chat. Boot
What?
slay.
Skibbity Riz.
Skibbity Riz. Toilet trash. I don't know. Boots down.
Yeah. Labubu. Dubai chocolate.
Thumb and index finger tap.
Yeah. All right, get out of here.
Snap.
Skippity. What? Hi, chat. What? Rise left. What? Take care, Rise. Yeah, she just got home. What? I think I bumped my microphone. What? Enjoy Spooky Month. Yeah, true. What? Let me move this. What? Gay little K-pop heart to you too, Roz. Wait, Roz, can you still hear me? Chat said gay little K-pop heart to you too. What? The sarange. That's what it's called, right? The sarange? No, this thing.
Oh, yeah.
This one, the gay little K-pop
Thumb
heart.
and
Yeah.
index heart.
Yeah, the thumb and index heart. What?
And index and
The
middle
index.
finger,
Yeah, the
middle
index
finger.
and the index middle finger heart. Yeah. What? Yeah.
And
Oh yeah, and then that's like the fucking that's been around forever. That's weeb shit. The one where you do the 2 fingers over your eyes. What? Oh, it's below your eye now. See, I'm not hip with the kids. I don't know. What? Hi, happy good morning. Good morning. Right for falling in love with someone only to find out the maker is poopy gang. Yeah, true.
Anyway, that was weird. Sorry I said all that stuff out loud to you, Nicole Kidman. I don't know what came over me, or why my voice changed into 2 different people's voices. But, yep, right here in the flesh, we're the realest of the real. Fight an adventure around the seas. If you want to try being a pirate, here's your chance.
I don't know. Seems too good to be true. Majima just really hates Jared Leto, true.
Figures you'd say that. I ain't kidding, though. What do I gotta do to make you believe me?
Well, I'm a pretty good judge of character. All I do is simply trust the aura that surrounds someone. Sort of like the rank.
My rank, huh?
Oh no. We don't have enough aura, chat. We don't have enough aura for Nicole Kidman. We don't have enough aura for Nicole Kidman.
Hey, have you ever worked with Jared Leto? Jared Leno? My rank, huh?
As for you... Oh, your aura's quite different from other people. Seems you weren't lying about being a pirate.
Ha! So you believe me after all?
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I do. I suppose fate must have brought me to you. I'll be studying my craft aboard your ship, Captain Majima.
Let's go! We raised up Nicole Kidman!
What?
Glad to have you aboard, Nicole Kidman.
So stupid. A popular actress for her smile. To help get into one of her roles, she's spending time as a real pirate. What?
We did it! We rizzed her up!
What? Can't even riz. What? It worked out. Everything worked out.
That was weird, Slug.
Yeah. Whoa, what's this? What? 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 This speech looks familiar, but where would I have seen it before?
To a spot like this? Could have been in a book or some TV show.
TV, oh. That's right, it's in that movie that Dad's always watching. I remember now.
They filmed it here? Yeah, that makes sense. So what kind of movie is it?
The Justice Shark fights the evil three-headed Cerberus shark on this beach at the end. Oh, Justice Shark. Dad's wore out the tape from watching it too much.
Feel like I could ask Jason a whole lot of questions right about now. Like, firstly, what the hell's a Justice Shark?
Shark movies are really complex, or so Dad says.
Glad to have you
What?
Glad to have you. People who try to kill you. Actually, for real, with weapons.
It's true. What? All right, what's this? This is like a blue sub story? What's going on here? What? What?
Goons.
We're at the tape. Isn't it set in the 2010s? What? Whoa. Yeah, but his dad's a boomer. I don't know, maybe. What? What? Maybe. Ever sent you that Japanese Sister Act song parody where it's about shark movies? You just said a whole bunch of words that I don't know, Joey. What? Japanese Sister Act song. What? What? Oh, like a Japanese comedy Sister Act. Oh. No. But I thought you meant like the movie Sister Act with Whoopi Goldberg, but like a Japanese version of the movie. And I was really fucking confused. What? Maybe his dad is just cheap and also stuck on a fuck-ass island in the middle of nowhere. That's true. In the little shack that they had us put up in, they had a fucking CRT with the Mega Drive hooked up to it. What? Sister Act like with Whoopi? Wait, is that real? What makes it Japanese? Why is it Japanese Sister Act? What? Japanese Whoopi Goldberg? What are you boobling about? What?
Hey, that's a better drink, little lady. We have reservations at this upscale spot, and I'm sure there's room for one more.
It's in Japanese? Okay, so it's a Japanese dubbing of the Sister Act. And they, what, like made up a song about shark movies? What?
Yeah, sweetie, come have dinner with us. You're a tourist, right? We'll do some sightseeing and show you a real good time.
Yeah, so good you might want to not go back to your hotel. No, I said I'm fine. Now, please, let me pass.
Fine, how can you be so sure? Don't you think it's a little rude to turn down hospitality?
No, listen, please, I don't...
Enough fooling around. Now come here. We don't want to keep our boys waiting. Man, guess nowhere's safe from this kind of shit.
What? I'll drop it into your DMs and maybe in chat if anyone else sends it. Yeah, you drop it in chat. I'm genuinely curious. What? I'll watch it after stream, probably. What? Let me snooze these ads. What?
Now, which of these goons to start with?
What? Huh? Rugged woman. Hey, the fuck's the matter with you? You know what the word no means, don't ya? Oh.
Huh? What the? Who's this chick?
I don't know, but I'm thinking we just scored another pretty face for the party. Would be rude not to extend the invite. Well.
Yo! Let's go!
Hands up, dickhead. Whoa, it's Launch's sister Breakfast. True! Her music? It sounds familiar. Whoa, it's very Kiryu-core. What?
Oh, now you fucking done it. We were being nice, but if you want to get mean, let's get mean. She's got a hell of it on, but they got the numbers on her. Time for a little backup.
What?
Yo, couldn't help noticing y'all are playing my favorite game. How about you deal me in?
What? What? I guess I Donna, it also would have been a good joke. Donna, like Dinna. Me when I was a bouncer at the gay bar. True! What? 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 Hell no, now scram. You're gonna get in the way.
Don't worry about that. I'll work around you.
Whatever. But if my knuckles accidentally get friendly with your jaw, don't come crying to me after.
Somebody call the old folks home, because it looks like they got an escapee. Easy pickings. Let's roll this fossil for cash, then grab the girls.
What? Assholes.
Anyway, transforms into a pirate and shoots you with a flintlock gun.
Majima doesn't look that old. He is in his 60s, but he doesn't fucking look it. What?
Does it again! Fuck you!
Wait, who's left? What?
Cause you are a pirate!
What? Yippee! What? What? Videos game? Oh, okay. Whoa.
What the hell? They're a lot stronger than they look.
Whoa. Those guys weren't shit.
Hot damn! She really smoked those guys.
You ever just get attacked by a stand user who pulls out a flintlock on you? Yeah, doing the Jeremy Slay.
Excuse me. I really want to thank you for your help.
Don't mention it. I'll be damned if I let jerks like that mess with you on my watch. You ever in trouble again, just holler for me.
I will. Thank you. Wow, what a woman. You're my hero. Hope you know that.
What?
You awoke gay thoughts within me. Okay, bye.
What a woman, huh? Doesn't hurt my ears when not being said by some fuckboy, I guess. That aside, holy shit, Gramps, you're stronger than I thought. Okay, wait, no, the Yuri is canon. The smile was kind of creepy. You know why? Because they didn't actually fucking give her a smile. They just fucking inverted her sad face. That's what... Because Ryuga Gotoko does it sometimes, where they just take the sides of the character's mouth and just, like, pull them up to make them smile. And I think it's fucking fantastic. I think it's a fucking masterpiece. They do it, they don't do it all the time, but when they do, it's a real treat. What? Wait, yeah, the Yuri is fucking real. The Yuri's fucking real. Casually just using fuckboy. I love the localization for Yakuza.
Ha! Guess we both get our strength from protecting what matters to us.
Oh. It's the TF2 SFM method. Exactly, yeah. What? 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 Name's Claire. You're Japanese, right? Come here to do some sightseeing? The cheap NPC animations are still funny sometimes. It's very funny. I swear if Yakuza keeps like this, they will use Riz by Yakuza 9. I swear they've already used Riz. I feel like they used Riz in fucking Infinite Wealth. I could be wrong. Well, I've done a lot of boobling of my own volition and added a lot of my own brain rot into the game while playing it. So maybe I'm just making shit up, but I don't know. What?
I'm Majima. In Japanese, yes. Tourist? No. Actually, you might say I'm here on a bit of business. I captain a ship called the Goromaru with my crew, the Goro Pirates.
You, what? Hold your horses, bub. What? Leading the pirate crew's more than just a bit of business. Way to undersell it. Captain. Way to undersell it, Captain. Pirate ship, though. Truth be told, I did the pirate thing for a while. Crewed on a ship the whole 9 yards.
You serious?
Yeah, you'll get a kick out of this. I led the raiding party. Went around handing out beatings all over the high seas. Not the most ladylike gigs, granted.
You know, that tracks, actually. You threw down with those guys earlier and didn't flinch once. That shit takes real moxie.
Could have squashed those horseflies with one hand tied behind my back.
I believe it. But hang on a sec. You doing all right there? Looks like your arm's bleeding. Your finger's looking a little banged up, too. Took a fair bit of damage, didn't you?
What? What, this? Nah, 'tis but a scratch. Nothing a little splint in elbow grease won't fix. What? Slug out my brain, it's melting? What? What? All the easier for me to slurp up. More space for me. More space for me on your brain. What? I'm making a mountain. A mountain.
Hooey, this gal fucking rocks.
That's an F12. That's a screenshot right there. What? That's a screenshot right there. What? This finger thing's nothing new anyhow. Picked it up fighting something way tougher than those sand fleas.
Oh, after your performance back there, I don't doubt you. So, you don't ship out anymore. With skills like you got, any of these tubs would be lucky to have you.
Yeah, maybe. But I'm done with life at sea. It's time to hang up the pirate hat. In fact, I'm looking to reinvent myself. As a paragon of Japanese womanhood. This did not go the direction I expected it to go. I want to be your Nadeshiko. No, let me go, Ryuga Toko, let me go. Let go of my arm, you're hurting me. What? No, please. What?
A paragon of what the hell are you talking about?
Never mind, ignore me. Ah, jeez, look at the time. I'm late. See you around, Wajima-san. Wajima. Oh, that's so funny. Shit, my bad. What?
It's Majima.
What? I love Majima's deadpan reactions in fucking sub-story bullshit. They were my favorite in Zero, and they're my fucking favorite again. No, I love her. She's a fail girl. What? Majima doesn't know what a woman is. True. I'm proud Gamodin. What? Give us our hot lesbian pirate back. True.
It's Majima. Damn. That's a gal without an off switch. Where's she rushing off to, I wonder? She seemed pretty sincere about the whole fresh start thing. Screw it. I'm too curious. Let's see where she goes.
Yeah, I'm curious too. What? Think of it as Spippy Shrimps. Do the thing where you don't move out of the way for men? Oh, true. What? She's a fail girl who has lesbian riz and no spatial awareness. She's everything, dude. I need to make her a fucking crew member. She needs to be on our pirate crew. Or at least, the very least, I need to see what she does next. Whoa. Hattori the Ninja. Whoa. Oh, this is that the sushi place? Yeah, I think that's the sushi place up on the top of the map. God, I gotta know. I really gotta know. Okay, move here. Okay, I gotta see what happens next. I gotta fucking know. This is one of those sub-stories that you have to chase like a fucking dog with cars. What? Alright, let me see. Where is she? She's, okay, right here. What? What?
Pretty sure Claire headed this way, but I lost her. Wearing an outfit like that, you'd think she'd be easier to spot.
They need to never become the stereotype of U.S. woman. I'm scared because she says she wants to be the paragon of femininity by Japanese standards, and I don't know what that fucking means, but I'm curious.
Huh?
Oh, is she wearing a yukata? What? That's a kimono, right?
Hang on. Is that where a girl wearing a real deal kimono? Didn't think I'd see that kind of thing here in Hawaii. Her obi's tied just right and everything.
How much she's just a weeb? That's what I'm hoping too. What? I'm hoping she's just a weeb. What? That John White man? John White man, the movie White Man? True. What? I feel like ass and I'm avoiding my responsibilities, so I figured to check in with my favorite slimy little guy instead. Well, I'll be going for a little bit longer. I'm going to go a little bit longer today because it started late, and also I'm really enjoying Yakuza. So I'll be here to distract you a little bit longer. I think a geisha is usually what people think of when they talk about Japanese beauty. I guess so. Maybe. What?
Hold the phone. That's gotta be Claire. I barely recognize her. What the heck's the story here?
Yamato Nadeshiko is the traditional Japanese housewife ideal. No! No! What? What? Though I'm wondering if maybe she genuinely just wants to be that kind of woman. And you know, if she does, who are we to fucking say otherwise? But what? But I want fucking I want her to punch guys in the face. Maybe she's Nami and robbing them. Maybe. What? Bye, Lowski. Thanks for hanging out. What?
They went into the Shinobi Sushi. Oh, I've gotta snoop around on this one.
What? I mean, who are we to fucking judge? She can do both. True. What? What? Yeah? What? Yeah, Yakuza? Believe it! What? Why are you so ass, sir? What? Why are you so ass? What? What?
Ellipses. Looking close. This ain't part of the decor. It's just some dude dressed as a ninja.
What? His booty ass sticking out the window. Yeah, I saw him. What? Oh yeah, look, they're behind us too. What?
Still, pretty impressive strength to stay on the wall like that. Might be a great addition for the ship. Yo, ninja guy, I'm on the lookout for people to join my crew, the Goro Pirates. Interested? Not only did you perceive me, but now you invite me to join you? An eye for talent you have. I was just contemplating a journey to achieve my desire. And what exactly is your desire? To become famous in some manner. I'm sure most people have admired a celebrity and dreamt of experiencing such fame for themselves, yes. That's why I've made a career out of dressing like this. And I have to say, it's been decently successful in foreign lands. That sounds ridiculous. Unfortunately, playing ninja hasn't been a very effective strategy to gain notoriety out here in Hawaii. What must I do to become famous? Well, if you're having trouble making it happen, either get help from someone famous or join up with a famous group. That should speed things right up. I see. You do make an excellent point. Perhaps, if your pirate crew were more popular picaroons, then I might happily join up with you. Popular picaroons, you say? Sorry to say this, but we ain't that popular just yet. I see. What a pickle. Guess I need to work on my reputation and come back once the crew achieves popular picaroon status.
Popular picaroons. Alright, let's fucking spy on her date. What? Whoa. What? Isn't this just swell? I'm so happy we got this chance to enjoy some fine Japanese cuisine together, Claire-san. Oh, nefarious white man. I would be remiss not to say how happy I am to be here with you as well, Damien. Oh no. Oh no, chat, we gotta help her. We gotta help her.
Ellipses. Who the hell am I looking at? That ain't the same Claire I met earlier, is it?
What? Suspicious of his blonde smile. Yeah, it's scary Damien.
The one who toppled those goons like a house of cards?
What? What? Claire, you better not be doing a voice. I don't think. No. What? I've been really looking forward to this. I don't have a lot of opportunities to talk to other people who share my interest in Japanese culture. You know what it is? He's making Ted Cruz face. He's doing the fucking fuck-ass face that Ted Cruz makes. Doesn't make it so much anymore because the fucking life is drained from his body, right? Like, you could see that, like, he's become a fucking lump of human flesh that doesn't believe in anything. It's the Yakuza A-Weeb, you're right! What? No! From the sub-story, you're right! What? I don't know why this guy just looks like the guy who was like, Ichiban is a samurai in 8. It is him. It is fucking him. Like someone's biting him right on the butthole. True. What? No, I think it is the same guy. Your kimono looks incredible. What? Never trust a blonde white man. Yeah, true. That's kind of you to say. I'm quite used to wearing them, as it so happens. Wow. Well, if it suits you perfectly. Your whole ensemble is sublime. Gosh, Japanese culture really is the best, isn't it? To be honest, I'm the most knowledgeable about it. I'm not the most knowledgeable about it. Please teach me, Claire-san. You certainly do embody the spirit of the Japanese female ideal. He was the one who was bullying the weeb. And then the weeb enlisted... Was he the samurai one? Or was he the one who was bullying the weeb? And then Ichiban beat his ass. And then he was like, okay, now I see why Japan is best. What? Wait, when I picture his voice, why is he giving Deku vibes? What? Kachan. I mean, that's pretty much my Deku voice already. What? What? I'll do what I can to further enlighten you. I'm certain we will have a wonderful time. We're already taking this, RGG. I'm letting you cook. This doesn't end with her punching him in the face. They're no longer getting to be at the stove. True. She's not grifting this guy. I'm gonna riot. Yeah. I frankly don't remember. And yeah, I can't tell if it's one or the other. What?
The Japanese female ideal. Like the Yamato Nadeshiko? That's what Claire must have been talking about earlier.
What? What? Excuse me for a moment. I need to find the restroom. By all means. Like, she's doing the weird fuck-ass little laugh. What? She's doing, like, this fuck-ass little laugh that she wasn't doing before, and I think that's her trying to, like, be demure. What? Like the demure fuck-ass laugh. What? The ideal Japanese woman, boy Silent Hill FF just came out, and is going to end badly for you, true. Yeah, Yamato, like the Yamato? What? Ellipses.
Phew. This is fucking rough. There we go. It is Claire. Pull it together, Claire.
Well, that's the wrong voice. Pull it together, Claire. Hi, Pinky Punchy. Good morning. The beer fuck ass laugh. You know what I mean? What? You know what I mean?
You're making it work. Making what work?
Huh? What? What the? Wajima-san?
You don't gotta yell. I can hear you. And it's Majima. Don't know who this Wajima guy is.
What? I think I might know why she's doing this, yeah. What? What?
I'm here now. Anyway, what are you doing here?
The camera shake is so good.
That guy a blind date or something?
What? Blind date? No, no, it isn't like that. What? Wajima's just Wario, true. This is a really big deal for me, or well, it's... Look, never mind. Can't you see I'm busy? He's gonna be back any minute. Now get going.
Suit yourself. But if you need a hand, just say the word.
What?
I'm Japanese born and raised. Cause lend you some experience.
What? Are you serious?
Wait, no. Forget I said that. Vamoose, will ya? Fair enough. Don't want to intrude too far. But something still feels fishy. I'll just hang back and keep an eye out.
What? So sorry for the holdup. It's no trouble at all. I was just, visualizing the most graceful elements of that feminine ideal. One can never have too much practice. Whoa, so sophisticated and so elegantly put. What? Oh. What happened to my frames? What? What? I don't think it's y'all. What? What? I think it's me. What? My frames are fucked. What? 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 Give me a sec. What? I think I'm still, like, live. It hasn't dropped me down yet. What? Give me a sec. Let me try and run a speed test to threaten it. What? Hey, can you stop doing what you're doing right now? What? 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 Let's see. Yeah, my download speed's fine. Let's see what the upload is like. What? It's on Slug's end, it's not a Twitch thing. Check someone else and they're not dropping. Okay, there we go. Doing the speed test fucking scared it. I scared it. What? Seems like it's fine now? Yeah, I ran the speed test. And now it's like, okay, fine. I ran the speed test, and now it's like, okay, I'm sorry. All right, what? Refresh. Oh, nope, never mind. It's fucked again. Oh, good. It went, and now it's not. It was bad, now it's not. What? Refresh? Maybe? What? It seems like it's okay now. I think it's good. What? He lives? I think I'm good. Can you hear me, chat? I've got, it looks like it's stabilized. It's green now. All right. Come on. I know I'm going over time, but I want to play a little longer. Don't be mean to me, OBS. What? I don't know what the fuck that was. What? Just got a blip? What? Fine for me now? What? Try and refresh if you haven't, and it should be good. Try and refresh, because it's working for me now. It's working fine. What? What?
Aha! Peak elegance right here.
What? Well then, shall we order ourselves some sushi? What? What? Gosh, this is just fantastic. Food is truly an amazing part of Japanese culture. I couldn't agree with you more. Oh, hearing you say that positively makes my heart sing. Why, sushi and tempura are as iconic as Mount... Oh, shoot. What was it again? Mount Phi? No, not that. Yeah, he's got a Joker smile. Yeah. Oh, gosh. I'm totally blanking on its name. Mount such and such. I sure do love how them Asians eat for sustenance. Yeah, true. What? You know, the tallest mountain in Japan. Oh, right. Of course. That mountain. It's called, Little Help.
It's go time. Tallest mountain in Japan. No problem.
Whoa. Mount Fujoshi. True.
It's Mount Fujoshi.
Eh? Fujo what?
Fujoshi.
Of course. Of course, Mount Fujoshi. You know, the online forums where thousands of people passionately discuss the mountain's beauty from top to bottom. What? Murder is actually very illegal in Japan. It goes against the traditional Japanese concept of ikiru, in which they believe human beings should live. It is a beautiful belief. You should respect it when you come to Japan. What? Well, I thought it was a slug bit. Okay, dude. What? What? Yowie zowie. That's a lot of people. I could swear that meant something else, but I'll trust your word, Claire-san. What? What? Toe, why are you yelling at me? Oh, you might be right. My apologies. I think I might have misspoken.
Shit! Where'd I even hear that term in the first place? It was you, wasn't it, you slug? Wasn't it you? It was you, wasn't it, slug?
Majima, you're dead meat. Hap, 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 hap.
Boy, howdy, she's steamed. Can't really blame her, though.
What?
I have amnesia, you can't blame me. Come on, brain. Think your thoughts. The tallest mountain in Japan is...
Alright, it's Mount Fuji. What?
Mount Fuji.
Mount who now? What?
Fuji.
You trying to scam me again? It's Mount Fuji. That's the tallest mountain in Japan. And quite a handsome landmark it is, too. What? Mount Fuji, of course. Sushi and tempura are as iconic as Mount Fuji. I knew you'd know the right answer, Claire-san. That's a climb I'd love to make one day. The view from the summit must be spectacular. Yes, indeed. I'm quite sure it is. Oh, I've just remembered. I don't know if you're familiar, but there's a form of traditional Japanese musical theater called kabuki. What? What? Gee, time sure flies when I'm talking with you, Claire-san. I feel the same way, Damien. There's nothing quite so engaging as discussing shared interests with like-minded people. You know, that reminds me of another thing. Well, oops, sorry. I've got to take this. Hello? Yes. Wait, really? Thank you so much. We'll be there.
What now?
What? Claire-san, great news. They had a last-minute cancellation, so our performance got moved up. Huh? Our big recital. It's finally time. Me on guitar and you on koto.
She plays the koto?
Look at his face! Majima worried. I gotta make this into a fucking emote. Majima worried emote. What? Fucking Majima worried. He looks so fucking concerned. What? What? Oh, that's, wonderful news. They need me to come fill out some paperwork, so I'll have to say goodbye for today. Thank you for a truly lovely time. I'll be in touch soon. Damien, Oh, you don't need to worry about the bill. I've taken care of it. Bye now. What? Majima worried. Did you know the Japanese don't masturbate? Well, not how we do exactly, at least. They have a concept called what? Which roughly translates to massaging the hog. A lot more elegant than us Western beaters, huh? Joey, 1 million years dungeon. What? 1 million years dungeon. So many good faces from this game. Yeah. What? Joey. Ellipses.
Koto, huh?
What? I'll take my lumps here. What?
So that big, tough something that split your fingers was your instrument then?
Yup. What? And my fingering's still total dog shit. Well, I'm sure there's some girls in chat who might disagree. What am I doing here? I gotta practice. I can't blow my cover when I go on with Damien. What?
Hey now, take a moment to clear your head. Go too hard on your digits, those wounds will open right back up. Why are you pushing this axe so hard anyway?
What?
This guy got dirt on you, is that it?
What? Plug like 17, I'm gonna attack you with my teeth, true. What? Yeah, let me be the judge of that, Claire. No, it's nothing like that. I like Damien a lot, and I really want to be his ideal woman. Oh, honey, you could do so much better than a fucking bastard man weeb. What? I just don't want to act the fool and let him down. What? The Yuri wasn't real.
Yeah, that ain't the least bit surprising.
Listen, thanks for the hand earlier, yeah? I'll try to return the favor sometime. See you around.
That's that, I guess. Wonder how this is all gonna shake out for her.
What? Well, now. Wait, what? A suspicious man. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? Wait, now I want to know. Does it the magic of food. This one's new, I think. What? Coffee and comedy. Crazy delivery. The Miracle Aquarium. The smartest pirate crew. What? Dragon Cart in Paradise. Goro's heart. Whoa. Whoa. She's changing herself for a mediocre man. I hope she kills him. That might be the good ending, you know? Wait, it's continuing. All right, chat. We gotta see where this goes. We gotta see. Claire has to redeem herself, okay? We gotta see where how this fucking plays out. What? All right, get out of my way. I gotta save a fucking white woman from a mediocre man. Get out of my way. What? Okay, you could be better than QP Mayo wannabe. True. What? All right, we gotta save her. Or at least help her save herself. Bugs. What? Bugs. What? Nuh-uh. What?
Howdy, Claire-san. Hell of a spot to practice your koto, don't you think?
What? Oh, Majima-san. I'm, more cramming than practicing. Damien and I gotta perform, and I'm basically out of time.
You know, from where I stand, it's hard not to wonder about this Damien kid. Especially after that sushi place charade the other day.
I guess so. It's just that Damien's such a good guy. He's well-spoken, he's sweet, innocent. He's innocent even. He's my polar opposite. I've been this way my whole life, running with the boys, raising hell. Was always strong too. They didn't start calling me the Lady Pirate for nothing. Nobody ever treated me like a lady though. They knew better. Being seen that way never really did much for me anyhow. My friends and I'd sail out on the seas, meeting other scallywags, beating them to a pulp, taking their shit. A real rough and tumble lifestyle, and I loved it. Then one day, I fucked up and got my ass tossed into the drink. Was sure I was a goner. But who just happened to be at the beach that night? Damien. Guess he was out fishing, like he always does. saw me out there in the ocean, swam to me and carried me back to land like some kind of Olympic athlete. I thought that was that, but no. He stayed with me on the shore, fretting over me the whole time. I still remember his face, all misty-eyed over some stranger. Kept saying I didn't need more help, but he insisted on taking me to the hospital. When I got the okay, he cried again, and we still didn't know each other's names. Okay, wait. I'm kind of starting to see the vision. I'd never met any so nice to somebody who looked so mean. Wasn't exactly full of girlish charm either. I looked like the low-down, dirty roughneck I am.
And that was that, huh? Makes sense to me. There's definitely some romance in being accepted like that.
Damien's sweet, but he's a little sheltered. So much that it makes me feel like I want to protect him. More than that, I just want to be there for him. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I'm starting to see the vision.
All right. Sheesh, you're spilling sap like a maple tree. How'd any of this lead to wearing kimonos and busting your fingers on the koto?
What? She deserves someone that lets me be both of her sides. Exactly. Maybe that's how this plays out, though. Well, Damien's gotten really into Japanese culture lately. Watching period pieces, stuff like that. Thank you for the spippy stremch.
Beginner-level enthusiast, huh? Explains it being less than knowledgeable about it.
He's talked about how much he admires the women in those stories. That put-together type who carries herself with beauty and dignity, you know? What? She likes pathetic guys, yeah, sluggy looker, what? He said they were his ideal.
So you tried to be more like him, so he'd stick around.
I mean, yeah, what else am I gonna do? We're totally different people. We got basically nothing in common.
I don't know about that.
So there I am, saying, oh, I'm into Japanese culture too. We should talk about it sometime, like some kind of goon. Goon? What? Lied out of my ass and said I played the koto. Before I knew it, he signs us up to play together. And I gotta fake my way through accompanying his guitar. And the worst part is that I'm actually excited to do it. I've never felt this torn up before. And I don't know what to do. But I do know I don't want to sandbag the show. I'm gonna try my absolute best for both our sakes. And those idealized Japanese ladies aren't just pretty demure flowers. They uphold their principles with cool determination. That's worth aspiring to, I think.
Sure, but you don't gotta rush to get there. Just like learning the koto. It's good to take it slow so you don't strain yourself.
That'd be nice, but I'm a little short on time is all. I'm in the home stretch. Just gotta push a little further to the finish line.
Hey, love's a powerful thing. Might be enough to help you across. Can't say I've got any more advice, except go easy on that finger. And try not to push yourself too hard, yeah? Even if your secret gets out, he'll see your good egg if those puppy dog eyes of his are worth a damn.
Majima's such a good boy. Thanks. You ain't so bad yourself, Majima-san. But look, I've come this far, and I can't back out of the act now. I'll figure out a way to keep making it work. What? If I ever learn to play this thing worth the shit, I'll slam something out for you. But now, I gotta get plucking. Later then.
See ya!
John A, as you would say. What? What?
Damn it! Ow! Break a leg, Claire!
I gotta know how this fucking plays out. I gotta know. Where is she? Where is she gone? Claire, return to me, please. I need to see how your story finishes. That might be it that we can do for now. What? Oh! I think we're... Wait. Hold on. I think I can get over here. All right.
Let's ride!
I gotta know. I want to see how the sub-story ends. Nothing else mattresses right now. I want to see the end. Wait, no, are y'all with me? Where's Goro? Oh, Goro just keeps up. What? Can I cross through here? Okay, I can. Okay, Pog. What? Majima, what the fuck is that? We got a segue, and I tricked it out. we unlocked the Segway and I tricked it out. This is why I still respect even a housewife, because if they genuinely are wanting it because it speaks to them, I dig that. Yeah, I just don't want anybody to feel like they need to be forced into that position. What? You know? But that's why I'm curious to see where this goes. What? Oh, we're so far away. Some of them haven't burnt the broth, so I gotta see what the final dish is, yeah. You're looking like a premium picaroon to me. I don't know what that wall man was talking about. Yeah, right? I look pretty like a premium picaroon. Wait, I could get 2 flags? It looks like there's room for another flag, or I guess that's just where it goes. It just goes on that side.
It's like it feels like you know where you're going. Like you've been here before.
Yeah, I spent like a whole fucking year here in my time, in my universe's time with Ichiban. Like, not that long ago.
I don't know who that is. That seems like a really long time to play a Yakuza game.
The RGG, the modern one, at least knows that too. Either that or I'm huffing copium. That's kind of what I'm huffing on the fumes of right now too, is huffing copium, hoping that it turns out well. And I just gotta know. What? No, Ichiban's Goro.
The tiger? The cat?
Yeah, that's Ichiban.
Meow. Meow.
What?
What do you mean Ichiban is...
What? Well, they have the same voice.
Still got some stuff to take care of over here.
No, it can't end like this. No, it's right there. No, she's right there, chat. Whoa. Kiryu Slam. No, it can't end like this. A bluefin tuna?
Caught this while swimming, did ya? Ha, not too shabby.
What? It's so fucking over. You want piss? To be a pirate? Okay, hold on. Maybe you're free after going to Revolve? Maybe, but I feel like if I go to Revolve to advance the story, that's gonna be the stream for the day. What? I want to see where this pirate is. Where is he? There's some sort of piss pirate. Are you in here? No. Where are you, piss pirate? What? No. The weapon salesman? What? Oh, shit. Where is it? Shit. What? Good thing we have Saturday stream. True. What? No, we're not playing Yakuza on Saturday. What?
What's going on, man? Kindled it in? Bathroom's over there, you know.
What? True, Mubot. What? No, I wasn't looking for a bathroom to take a shit. I was just letting out some frustration. I've been having trouble finding a rare ore that I need.
You looking for rocks?
Yeah, I've been looking everywhere for it, but I haven't had any luck. Ellipses.
What? Something on my face?
No, it's just that in my line of work, I've done some business with all sorts of people, but that glint in your eye, I can tell you've seen your fair share of hardship. In fact, you must have risked your life quite often, huh?
Ah, is it that really what you say to someone when it's your first time meeting them?
What?
Speaking of, who the hell are you?
I currently develop and sell weapons under the name of Kamiyama. Let's go! I love the way this series brings back silly goobers. What? Kamiyama was in 1 and 2, right? And he also, or did he show up in 3? Was his first debut in 3? Because I remember he sold weapons out of a van in 3. I do remember that. And he's made a couple of reappearances since. I used to just go around Japan, but I decided to expand. Now I aim to do business with people around the world. Oh, and he was in jail with Saejima in 4, too. I forgot about that. Sure, I sell wares, but I've also fought on many a battlefield. I believe you never truly know the value of a weapon until you've used it yourself.
So, he makes stuff he's no stranger to fighting. And he's no stranger to fighting. Bet he'll do good work if I can recruit him.
I came here looking for ore so I could create stronger items, but alas...
Huh! What are these rocks called?
Ethereal Astagia. Ethereal Agesta? I've been calling it Astagia this whole time. My name is Orlando. My wife died after some crinklers made her dreams come true. Now I want to be a pirate of the high seas. Call me Orlando Bloom. God, I hope. God, I hope. And I need 3 of them.
That's, a hell of a name for a rock. Hey, how about I go and find these things for you? But if I get them for you, would you join my pirate crew in exchange? See, I'm going around recruiting folks for my ship, And you seem like a guy with some skills.
I don't know if he was an original 1 and 2, but he was in all the rest. So he's in Kiwami's. What? Oh, well, I suppose looking for new materials out at sea doesn't sound too bad. Very well, then. Please find me 3 ethereal stages, and I'll join your crew. Okay. Do I not have 3? Oh, man. What? Oh, frick. What? Kwame. All right. All right, chat. I'm going to go do the plot. And then see what happens after that. I'm going to go do the plot, and then we'll probably call it a day, because it's starting to get late now. It's starting to get late. I went a little bit long. What? But I do want to see what happens next. What? Yeah, we're going to go do the plot. What? We're going to go do the plot. And then dress in a Fundoshi. I mean, if it lets me. If we unlock dress up. What? Chapter 9. The plot. True. What?
You mean like those horses?
Yeah, exactly, Macho.
This joke sucks, Slug.
Aloha.
Aloha, welcome to... Oh, hey, it's the captain and the kid. Well, did you meet up with Clark? Yeah, we got him to help fix the Goromaru. Now we're on a new mission. We need more crewmates and a bunch of money. Boy, am I thirsty. Can I have something to drink, Mr. Bartender?
What'll it be?
A milk, maybe.
Coming right up. What?
I'll read you. You need cash and a crew. But this is your first time in Honolulu, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, we sort of don't know where anything is. That's why we came back here.
Coca-Cola shaken, not stirred, yeah. And then throw it at the wall. What?
I was thinking you guys could help us with ideas.
Oh, holy boobs. This is Kei-san. She's a VTuber. What? She's a VTuber. Her boobs are usually out like that.
Easy peasy. Leave it to your big sis Kay. Now, first things first, you gotta learn the town.
Why don't you join Aloha Links? I was wondering if they would bring back Aloha Links.
Aloha Links?
What? Kei-san has done way more? Oh, yeah. What?
It's a social media platform that's super popular here in Hawaii.
I'm gonna go eat. Thanks for stream. See you Saturday for Not Yakuza. Bye, Shining. Thanks for hanging out. What?
Give someone a little wave and you're friends, just like that. Might sound kind of shallow, I guess, but everyone's doing it these days.
That's the VTuber lady? Yeah, that's why I gave her the Texas accent, because she's like got a kind of a weird amalgamation of accents for the way she speaks Japanese and English. Like doing yoga with a very good friend. True. And she ended up in the games because she was so normal about Kiryu, right? So she was in this one. She was in like a dragon man who erased his name. Like just full on real life Kei-san as like this weird fucking what was it? Hostess game where you would just be like with like live action women, and she was one of them. And then she showed up as like the secondary bartender here.
But everyone's doing it these days. Once another former Yakuza dude showed up here like you. Didn't have his bearings at all.
What? Just waiting for them to put Onsta in a game. I'm trying to manifest it. Real. What? Real. She was playing those when they were basically only known in Japan. Yeah. What? Oh, the Yakuza games. Yeah. What? And back where her previous personality was Kiryu Koko, inspired by Kiryu's name. What?
Didn't have his bearings at all.
What?
But he got to know the city real well, thanks to Aloha Links. Couldn't hurt to try it out.
What? Oh, it's this game that slowed down your game so some people replaced her with a frog from Captain Laserhawk. True. What? She deserves it. True. What?
Can I see your phone, Captain? It'll be faster than explaining the whole thing.
Sure.
What?
Block party.
What?
There we go. Installed it for you. Now give it a shot by saying hi to the bartender.
The bartender? Ellipses.
Don't worry, he may not look it, but he's on there all the time.
What?
Okay, here goes.
What? What? Yeah. We did. I remember. What? What?
Aloha! Aloha.
And that's it. He's on your friends list now, right?
What? What? What's new? You are now friends with the bartender. True.
No shit. There he is. This is kind of fun.
It won't make you money,
And I don't know if it'll get you any new crewmates, but it'll help you learn the city at least. If you really get into it, I'll connect you with some other power users I know. Whoa. Finding more friends. Oh, the chef guy from 8 that Ichi had to stand in for. A parrot. Some Aloha Link users are friended through actions rather than simple greetings. What? You can raise a friendship with them in various ways. Yeah, crewmates. What? Bird. What? World could be a dangerous place sometimes. Yeah, what? Check the profiles of meters through friends at the app with the smartphone. Yeah, press X to Aloha. Yeah, true. What?
That'd be a big help. Hey, Noah. Huh?
Me.
Sleeping on the job. Must have been tuckered out. There's a free room upstairs. Want to go let him rest a while?
Wait, can we go upstairs? Wait, can we go upstairs? What? What?
Ha! Easy to forget he's still just a kid sometimes. You don't have anywhere to stay in town, right? Nah, you can stay here. The room, whatever's in it, they're yours if you need them.
What?
You serious? I let some other Japanese folks use this place recently. They were down on their luck too. So don't worry. It's not the first time I've lent the place out like this. Also, probably didn't pack a whole lot of clothes, yeah? There's a pile of stuff I don't really wear over there. Got too into shopping for clothes online and bought a whole slew of stuff. When they showed up, they just didn't do it for me.
Finally.
And I ended up tossing them there. Never bothered beyond that. They fit, and be my guest. Yeah, you sure? Be my guest. Works out for me too. Then I can really forget about them. If nothing here's to your liking though, you'll have to go get your own. Hey, thanks for all this. I appreciate it. But I gotta ask, why go to all this trouble for us? I've had an eventful past. Maybe subconsciously I'm trying to atone. Make things right. And also, I don't mind kids. If you feel the need to return the favor, come drop some cash at the bar. Can do! If I get any extra cash, I'll drink the place dry and sing my heart out. Yeah, looking forward to it. You're probably tired yourself. Take it easy up here for the rest of the day. See ya.
Whoa. This seems like a good place to stop. But yeah, now I gotta know, because we wanted to come up here earlier, Joey, to see if Nancy and Olivia were still here. Or if the bird was. What? But it wouldn't let me up here yet. What? I think I got forced into a time progression. Oh no, it's a cutscene.
That bartender's a good egg. A place to stay and new duds. Thanks, Kai.
Whoa.
He said the clothes were over there. I should check out what he's got.
Okay, good. Okay, we're free. The Kazuma Kiryu special outfit has been added to your wardrobe. I forgot I pre-ordered this specifically so I could get it. Show off some personal flair by customizing your look. Clothing and accessories can be purchased directly from the outfit menu, though you can also acquire them from shops and minigames rewards. Try different combinations to try to suit your style. The Ichiban special outfit set. Oh! Wait, I didn't think that was part of the pre-order. I didn't think that one was part of the pre-order. What? What? Hi, Goro. What? Kitty on the couch. Kitty on the couch. What? All right, let's see. Stole Ichiban's clothes. True. What? Oh! Joseph, you're here. Oh, Joseph, you're here. I'm gonna cry. Why am I gonna cry? What? With his big old paws. What? It's Joseph. What?
Chirp. They're looking at me like they want something. What have I got on me?
You want pet food? What?
Beep, 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 beep.
Yes, that was a good choice.
Yippee! What? What? Oh, and I got planters here. All right, let's see. Superb seeds. Plant nutrient. What? What? Aloha me right now. What? Did you get anything for having save data from Infinite Wealth? Maybe that's why I got the Ichiban, but I didn't look into it, so I don't know. What? What? I don't know if it was part of the pre-order or not. But Nancy and Olivia are gone, and then menacingly, instead, a single pot remains. Scary. What? No, please. No, please, not my lesbian crabs. What? All right, let me save. What? I'll save after this. Let's go play dress up. They went home with Ichi, probably. What?
Should I get changed?
Yeah, change clothes. What? Change clothes. What? Whoa! Whoa! Customize. Eye patch. Whoa! Cool! Steampunk! Whoa! Whoa! Rose? Like a Bishonen. Whoa! Like a Bishonen man. What? What? Chuni? I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. What? Excuse me. Nothing's gonna beat the fucking default. What? What? Change it? Oh, you can get different hair. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! There's so much customization in this! What the fuck? Bless you, thank you. What in the goddamn? There's so... It's the fucking Zhao cut. What? Whoa. Hey, yo. Hey, wait, chat. Hey, yo. What? Great googly moogly. My dress up Majima. What? Whoa. The K-boy cut. What? Whoa. Long, hang loose Hawaii. That's what it says.
Come aboard and bring along.
And you could be fedorable. Oh my god, there's so many hats. Oh my god, there's so many. Whoa. Ooh, I like that one. Whoa. I like that one. Whoa. Ooh. Whoa. Cowboy hat. Whoa. Yeah, Emo Majima. Flower crown. Cute. Whoa. Ship captain. Whoa. Top hat. Whoa. The kitty ear beanie.
Majima construction.
Whoa. Ooh. I like the fox mask. Whoa. I like the fox mask. Whoa. Whoa. The fucking 24-hour Cinderella headband with the ponytail? Oh, fuck, dude. Garomi? Garomi, save me! Oh, we've got to get Garomi. I like the Anya mask. What? What? Garomi, save me! All right, let's see. What else we got? Makeup? What? Ooh, put on a little blush. What? Ooh, colored contacts? What? No sideburns. Oh, the shave? I actually really like the sideburns. Face. What? What? I can be John Balatro. I can actually make Majima into the Joker. Wait, I could give him kitty makeup. Wait, that's really cute. It's 150? No. Obtained at Hyper Ecstasy. Whoa. I want to give him kitty makeup. What? Kitty. What? Sicko snap. What? Whoa, clean shave. What? Nya? Like nya? What? Whoa, what about ears? Oh, I could pierce his ears? Whoa. This is all the stuff you could do with Kiryu in Like a Dragon Gaiden, too. What? You could play dress up with Kiryu and make him look like a fuckboy. Damn, dude, look at all those. What? Whoa, I like the heart earrings, actually, a lot. What? I like the heart earrings a lot. Garomi, save me! What? All right, let's see. What else we got? Upper body. Changing your upper body will remove your outfit from the set. Are you sure? Holy shit, there's so much customization you can do. Oh my god? Oh my fucking god? Look at all this shit, chat. What? Whoa, you can put Majima in a fucking hoodie. The non-pirate has more options? I like the tank top. What? This fucking rules. That was it? It's a complete set? Whoa. I like that. I like the puffy shirt. What? What? Whoa. We got the Dean Winchester? The Super Saiyan 4 outfit. Let's go. Whoa. The open suit jacket? I mean, I'm really a big fan of the pirate one. I'm not gonna lie. The Obitarian's fucking cat sweater. What? Whoa. Vampire. Whoa. Spooky vampire. Whoa. Ooh, biker jacket. Whoa, the classic. What? What? Okay. All right, back up. Lower body. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, jeans. What? Denim. Well, pirate pants. What? So fucked up pirate pants.
Yeah!
What? What? Sniffs you a lot. And the biker gloves? What? Yeah, I'm just looking at the gloves. I'm looking really closely at the gloves right now. That's all. What? I'm just looking really close at the gloves right now. Whoa. Whoa. I like the biker gloves. What? All right, there we go. This is a good fit. Oh, it costs money? Okay, maybe not right now. What? Feet. Whoa. With the crew socks. What? Tennis shoes. Oh, you can't get his dogs out. Beach container. What? What? Sandals, flippy flops. What? You can get Crocs. What? What? All right. All right, let's get the sneaks. What? All right, purple high tops. Goro. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I'm gonna cry. You can dress him up. You can give him a little bow. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, God. You can give him a little eye patch or a little pirate hat. I'm gonna give him a little pirate hat right now because it's really cute. Oh, Majima, you're looking great.
I'm gonna beat you up, Slug.
What? Purple Wajima real. True. Finish assembling outfit. Yay! What? Pirate outfit. What? Worn in Sea Dog style except in Honolulu. John, I think I need a break from Yakuza. Yeah, no more. All right, let's see. Customize. What? So you got all the hair options that you did before. What? And the hat options are the same. What? Okay. Whoa. I like the messy hair a lot, actually. Oh, there's a Ken doll under that. It's very good. Is it all the same options? What? Upper body. Let's see. It looks like it's all the same options. What? It looks like it's all the same options. There's probably other ones that you could unlock. What? There's probably different ones you can unlock. What? Whoa, I can get some denim for him. Let's go. Wait, what other fucking Hawaiian shirts can I give him? Wait, where's my Kiryu outfit? Wait. What? So can I give you directions to an outfit you love without telling you what the outfit is? Yeah. How do I do it? Because are they like full set outfits? What? Also, I feel like I'm going to have to redo this because I like the other pirate outfit and I want to be able to switch back to it. What? I gotta sneeze. What? 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 Okay, this is the default outfit. That's good. Okay. All right, I can leave that as is. Finish assembling outfit. What? All right. What? Set. Okay, there we go. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Go to the cultural district in southeast of the Liberty Shop. There's a shipping container with an outfit in it. Okay. What? Well, how do I get the select clothing set? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Wait, who are these? Whoa.
Garomi real. Garomi real. Garomi real. Garomi real.
Oh my god. What? Alright, I could be Kiryu or I could be Ichiban. What? Alright, let's make him Kiryu for now. What? Alright, where are we? We got the same, all the stuff is the same? Alright. Garomi real. Alright. Alright. Dame dane. Dame yo. I don't know if I'll be able to do it right now. What?
Damn! He's got quite the collection. This is fun. Looks like there's a handful of clothes stores here in Hawaii. Might try to see if I can find something spiffy in one of them. Guess I ought to hit the sack soon.
Can I go back out? I don't think I can go back out. I think I'm like locked into like, okay, no more.
I can't leave Noah by himself, especially since his dad isn't here.
Yeah.
This suit feels really familiar. Like I've seen it on my floor before. Weird. Why would that be the case? Guess I must have worn it myself before. It's the only logical explanation.
Wait, is this the Mega Drive? What? Video games. What? Video games. What? All right. We'll have to do it next time. We'll have to do it next time, especially if it's what I think it is. What? Especially if it's what I think it is. All right, let me save. 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 Because it's real late. It's real late. I'm like an hour and a half over time. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I want to go eat dinner, chat room. What? I want to go eat dinner. So I'll have to do it next time.
The suit smells familiar.
True. What? All right, exit game. What? What? There we go. What?
Thank you for hanging out with me today, chat. Thank you.
Here, let me go back to my room. Let's go back to my room. What? What? What?
Thank you for hanging out with me. I had so much fun.
I'm sorry I went a little long, but I started a little late, so I wanted to play more. I will be gone the next couple of days. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll drop another game for Yakuza some other day. Sure will. I remind you about the outfit location whenever we play again. Thank you, Captain. Yeah, I want to find it, especially if it's what I think it is. What? I'm not gonna be around tomorrow or Friday. Those are my 2 days off. If you're looking to hang out at a place, you can go hang out at Dolly's. Dolly's gonna be live. She's my streaming partner, my best friend in the whole world. She's my pretty pink gal, and she'll be live the next couple of days. So you should go hang out with her if you're looking for a place to hang out. I'll be back on Saturday, and we got a couple different things we're doing Saturday. We're gonna be playing Clover Pit, and I don't think I'll be playing Clover Pit that long because it feels like it kind of plays itself out pretty quick. Like you play a couple rounds of it, and then it's done. But I also have Bonk Head or whatever the heck it's called. What? She's live right now feeding her Hades 2 addiction. Is she really? What? When did she go live? What? When did she start? What? How long has she been live? Mega Bonk. That's what it's called. What? Wait, how long has she been live? What? Yeah, Mega Bonk. We'll probably be playing Mega Bonk too. What? What? How long has she been live? What? 5-ish? What? I see. What? I see. What? Okay. Well, let's, we might go to Dolly's. We raided Dolly yesterday. What? Let me find where we're going to go. I don't know if we're going to go to Dolly's or not. But yeah, I'll be back on Saturday. And thank you all for hanging out with me. Let me see who's live. And see if we end up going to Dolly's or not. Let's see. What? Who all is live right now? What? Let's go to Paris, because I know she was partner pushing, and I don't know if that went through or not. So we might be able to give her a little bit of a hand. What? I know Paris was partner pushing, so let's go right into Paris. What? Let's see. What our raid message gonna be? Yar, Slug's coming aboard. What? We'll do that as the raid message. What? We'll do that as the raid message. And if you don't have my emotes, you can do Yar, Slug's coming aboard with the bug emoji. What? You can do that. Okay, /raid pocket Paris. What? Okay, there we go. Everything should be going. Everything should be good. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I had so much fun. Like I said, I won't be around the next couple of days. I'll be around on Saturday. So hopefully I see you then. If you've been hanging out with me all day, please make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure you have something to drink. Make sure you have something to eat. Make sure you get do a stand-up, lie down, whatever you're gonna do. Take your meds if you haven't taken them today. And I'll see you Saturday, okay? I love you all so much. I'll see you on Saturday. I love you. Bye. Mwah. Bye.